Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Wow, running way behind today, everybody. Sorry, take care of a bunch of IRL and technical issues to get the stream going. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You guys are going to show up right over there. We got a long stream lined up for you guys today. We got Dune Awakening. My first playthrough. Now, it's actually, for all you eagle-eye watchers of my stream, might have noticed that I've had it on my desktop since it came out. Big love to the Funcom, by the way, for sponsoring the channel. Send me a code to check it out. I do apologize to them that I have not had enough time to play it yet, but I am for sure going to get it in. Kind of felt like the second I started playing it, I was going to get sucked into it because it is totally my type of game. It's got like base building, you got PvE, you got PvP if you want. You got all sorts of killer stuff that you can do. Now, this is going to learn to play, so don't spoil any storyline, but you can give me some tips along the way. Now, I suggest you wait till I get out of the character creator and I get in the game and I play a little bit before you start throwing out the 500 tips in the chat, because I'm not going to have any reference and understand what you're talking about until I get started. So we're going to get it going on here, everybody. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate all the people in the channel early. I saw Paul in there super early while I was trying to solve a bunch of tech problems. Dragon Wolf in there as well. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. Now, again, if I missed you any earlier, you can just say hi again in the chat. This way I can go ahead and boom, highlight you right there. I appreciate y'all hanging around as well in the stream. We got Whispering in the 1, also rocking that Twitch Turbo. Appreciate that Twitch Turbo. Peter coming in with a 1. Dragon Wolf also with the Twitch Turbo. Thanks again for supporting all streamers here on Twitch. The cheapest way to eliminate all the ads but watch a bunch of streamers and support them all through that Twitch Turbo. So I appreciate it. Boxers here coming in with the 1. Unforgiven as well. Thank you so much. Paul also bringing the love in and putting that 1 in the chat. That's a 5 times combo. let's go ahead and give you 1,000 kids caps for being the first peeps in the channel, as well as letting me know everything is working. And this stream is always a miracle. Oh man, right at the top of the stream with stupid bugs. Right here, people letting bugs in my office here. Everybody, they open the front door and there's a bunch of bugs at the light, and then they just bring them all in here, and all the bugs come straight in here to my office. Sorry if I have to eliminate some evil bugs that are going to buzz my face this whole time. But that's the problem with the family sometimes, is they let all the bugs in, and I have to deal with them. I don't let them in because I don't go outside that much. So it's certainly not me. Yes, hey there all. What's up, Lady Asylum? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Because we've been playing other just solo today, Unforgiven. Just solo. I was going to play with others, but I thought, yeah, I just play solo first on the first day, and then if I decide to play it again later, maybe we'll set up a server, maybe we'll play on a local server or an open server. Best to just kind of get the gist of the game first. That's what I think is going to be good. And I like to play a game for a little bit and get a kind of an idea of it, and then I like to restart. I like to restart and play through that game again. This way I have a little bit more understanding of how to play at the beginning of a game as well. Now, if you are new to my channel, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. I've played all of these and a whole lot more that you see scrolling behind me here live on the stream, everybody. That was fun right there. Man, I forget how much MMOs take, man. I'm playing Throne and Liberty right now, man. That takes a lot of hours to keep that sucker going. I was so worn out, everybody. I was working on my AC, man. I worked on it for like 6 hours. I had to tear out the previous thing. I had to move around. I bought another window AC unit so my kids weren't on fire. I was in here when I have my computers running, everybody. It's like 90 degrees in here, even when I have the AC running. It is so hot, man. It is so hot. Again, I knew that if I launched this game, everybody, and got into it, I knew I'd get wrapped up in it. Because I can tell if a game is great right away, everybody. I can tell within the first 5 minutes of playing it. And I can tell you already from what I've seen, I'm already going to get hooked on it. Reminds me very much of like Subnautica with all the building and fun stuff like that. We also have a bunch of awesome things coming up, everybody. Not only do we got a bit of Dune Awakening today, we got some Throne and Liberty tomorrow, and then the mega playthrough of 2.0 Storms Brewing, the experimental version, with my crew on Saturday at 10 p.m., and then a solo playthrough on, I know, double love for all of you, on Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. So we're going to play it with the team, and then also play it solo to see how it plays differently. You play the game very differently when you're playing different ways. You got to work more on your survival when you're playing solo than when you're playing with team. When I'm playing with team, then I can sacrifice a lot of my survival stuff so I can get the forges faster. I can use less resources. It really boosts the team when I sacrifice my survival to do that. But then again, I have to rely on the team to go first and kill all the mobs. Otherwise, I'm going to die. That's for sure. Just like that insane horde night that we had, everybody. That was really fun, man. If you guys missed that, it came down to where, some of the other team left and we didn't have some peeps on. And then it was like a Sunday and it was 3 of us left. And we had went and looked at this other, whoa, hold on, big bug, big bug. Holy mackerel, hold on. Whoa, hey-oh, everybody. That was a big, gigantic spider that looked like it just came down on my keyboard, under my keyboard. Where the heck did that thing go? Whoa. That was really scary. I don't know if it was a flying bug or a spider or what. And what the heck that was. I don't see it. I hope it's not in my keyboard right now. I don't know if you guys could see that, but it literally came down right here and went by my keyboard. It was like a giant black spider. Wow, okay, I don't know where it went. That was some scary stuff. All right, well, hold on a second while I take care of business here, everybody. That was pretty scary, man. It was going right for my hand. You know what's more scary than a spider coming down on your hand while you're gaming? Is a spider that vanishes. So it had vanished. I don't know where it went to. So it come down. I had gotten up to look for it to get a tissue so I could grab it. And it went around somewhere, and I found it finally. It was on the ground, running along my floor. Got that sucker. Now I don't have to, because if you don't find it, everybody, then you're going to be thinking about it the whole entire time while you're gaming, right? All right, sorry about all that, everybody. Holy mackerel, that scared the heck out of me. I was like, I don't like spiders, everybody. I'm not a big spider guy. I sure did run from that spider. I ran to get a tissue so I could grab him. Because he was pretty big. He was a big sucker, man. Came right, it literally was coming down right for my hand, everybody. My hand was sitting right there, and I looked up, and it was just literally just going right down like this, right in front of me, right down to my hand. I went, whoa, pull my hand out of there. Because, hey, that could be a black widow spider, everybody. I don't know. It's black and it looks scary. I wasn't going to check its belly. All right, well, as normal. Kismet stream going right off the rails. I was sitting here trying to get all this working all the time. He must have crawled across the ceiling and then came down from the top of the ceiling. Sneaking his way in here, these sneaky bugs. Yes, very scary. All right. Well, other than flying bugs in my face and spiders trying to kill me, we're going to get this stream started. Everybody, this is my everyday. This is my everyday, bro. It's always some sort of calamity that's going on. This game is so much fun. Got me get ready to be hooked. Yes, I knew it the second I looked at it. I knew it was going on. Again, thanks to Funcom for sponsoring the channel. Sent me a code a while ago to check it out. Somebody left the vault door open. Exactly, Alan. Exactly. They left the vault door and let all the bugs in here. I don't know what the heck was up with that. Why? I got a pretty decent sized space. Anybody who's seen it on my YouTube or on my website knows that I got a decent sized space. And it just happened to be right there where I was and right there where my hand was. That's some scary stuff. The scariest thing is when it disappeared, man. That was like, wait, it's not on my desk anymore. Where is it? Is it on me? Is it on my keyboard? Where is it? And I found it crawling on the floor. Woo, that was scary. All right. Man, felt like I was playing Satisfactory for a second there. In real life. With those darn spiders that sneak up on you at 100 miles an hour. That's so scary. Well, at least it didn't land on my head. Now I'm all paranoid that some of his buddies are going to come get me. How he's going to handle the worm if he's... Yeah, I'm already getting freaked out with spiders. Now I'm going to have to deal with worms in the game. You're right, Wiz. Good evening. Who's ready for some Dune? I am. I'm ready to rock and roll. Yes. Well, I didn't run away from the spider. I ran to get something to get the spider. My kids run away from the spiders. You got to think, everybody, that you're 100 times the size, maybe even 10,000 times the size of a little spider like that. Just make sure it's not one that's going to kill you. That's the important part. When I grab spiders, everybody, I get a tissue and I make sure I get like 3 or 4 of them so it's thick so they can't get me through the thing. So I grab them like that and then I flush them. So I make sure when I put it in the toilet that they're in there and then I flush them because then they are gone. They're not going to come back to life somehow out of the trash can. That's how I know they're gone. They're off to sea, where they will have a long and wonderful life at sea. Bye-bye. There we go. All right, we got to get this going on. Why is my Discord over here funky? Why is it funky chicken? Over here. All right, there we go. Man, I was pressing a whole bunch of buttons accidentally. I was flipping my keyboard over, looking for this scary spider. Again, man, you can very easily get bit by one of them spiders, and then you're in trouble. All right, lots of stuff I got to click over here. Now I'm all discombobulated. Not that I wasn't before. Got to get all my stuff lined up here. All right, there we go. Now we're back in business. Now we're going to play some Dune Awakening. Now, I got it to the point where I could launch it, and then it started a story cutscene, and then I stopped it because I wanted to do that cutscene live here on stream. All right, now, spiders and bugs aside, let's play some games. All right, let's get hydrated. Oh, look out! Rare treasure train. Why can't we hear the sound? Treasure train. What does that mean? What does a treasure train mean? I've never seen that before. Hold on, let's get Warforge up in here. There we go. We got the Mighty Warforge coming in with a 46 months or so. I've never seen that before, everybody. What is a treasure train? It's like a hype train, but something different. So now's a good time to show some love, everybody. I've never seen that treasure train before. Oops, I played that one again. I'm trying to play Unforgiven. Did we play Unforgiven? No, I played the wrong one. All right, let's get this streamer rocking. Can't believe how time flies. Yeah, 3 years, bro. Yeah, 3 years showing that love. Let's go, everybody. We got a treasure train going right now, so now's a good time to get some subs, show some love to the stream. Oh, speaking of, we got a love train conductor. TM coming in with a 5 gifted sub. Again, I don't know what that is. I have to look that up. I didn't even know they added that. Treasure train Twitch. What's that mean? What is a treasure train on Twitch? A treasure train is a special type of hype train that offers a discount on tier 1 gift subscriptions when it reaches level 5. It appears randomly and monetizes channel blazes to the regular hype train. Oh, we got to get to level 5. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. Now, of course, your love train conductor TM has given Hair Luna, Maverick, Slick, Alpha, and Neo Panther some love right there. You got to give the sub right there. You sure did. So that means you're getting 3 times the kids caps, 3 times the chance of winning. If there's any time to have a chance to win, it is definitely this weekend coming up and all next week, everybody. So we got to get it going. Oh, and there it is. There's the level 5 hype train. Now the treasure train has been unlocked. That means you guys are getting a 35% off on 5+ gifted subs. Now's your chance to show that love, everybody. Let's go. 4 minutes and 36 seconds to keep that love train going right now. Let's blow it up. Let's blow it up. Let's give a whole bunch of people some more love right in there. Now, TM also being the love train conductor for Statics, for Intense, from Beephead, from Quanwick to Watchimo, as well, all getting a gifted sub, and we have unlocked that treasure train. That's cool. I like that. That's where everybody works together to give a discount to everybody as well. Oh, make it rain. Let's do it. Let's make it rain. Another 1,000 kiss cats for you guys in the chat. Remember, you can earn more by going and retweeting. Follow that link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. It does help a lot here in the stream. Right now, we're at 4 retweets, so just one more hero in the chat. Go retweet. Boom, you're going to get a bunch of kiss caps. Now, again, now's a good time to use that 35% off on 5+ gifted subs or more to help keep that love train going, which means we're going to unlock some new stuff for the chat, as well as it does help support the stream. So I appreciate everybody coming in, showing that love. And now, I've never seen that before. That must be something new that they just added. I love it, though. That's a great thing. Allows everybody to save some money on those gifted subs, so you can show it some love here in the stream as well. All those subs, you had to make it rain. Yeah, there you go, joggers. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and start this up, everybody. Let me make sure I got all my sounds on. Everything's working. It's weird it turned off all my sounds. Probably because I was bumping it with my keyboard when that spider jumped out on me. All right, here we go. And again, thanks to Funcom for sponsoring the channel. All right, now, they got some good games, everybody. I'm just going to show off some of these games if you haven't seen these before. Over at Funcom, this is their Funcom launcher. Now, we played Aloft on the game on the stream. That's a really good game, everybody. We played it all the way. Whoa. Like there was something. See, now I'm going to be paranoid that there was something touching my leg. Something touching my leg. That's the problem with spiders. They make you paranoid. Something else is on you. That was weird. Felt like something was on my leg. So I played this game. Oh man, this is just gonna be a crazy stream. You just know it is. So we played this incredibly great game. Everybody, highly recommend that you check out Aloft. It is kind of like Subnautica, but in the air. And you're running along and you're doing a whole storyline. Now, we played the early access version, so we could only get so far. But we're definitely going to come back and play the full version when it comes out as well. Now, they got a bunch of other ones, including Dune Spice Wars, which is a really cool one as well. We also played that on stream. If you've never played Age of Conan, we've also played that, which is another amazing game by them. And they got a whole bunch of them, everybody, that you can check out. But I would definitely at least check out those. And, of course, the one that we're going to play, Dune Awakening. And, again, I'm also an official Funcom partner over there as well. So thank for them for accepting me into their partner program as well. So let's go ahead and our streamer program. And let's launch this baby. Let's go. Oh, somebody went and retweeted the 5th retweet. Why's my thing not refreshing? I don't know what it is about Twitter lately. It's not refreshing my thing. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. All right, let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of love here. I got some, the installed version of the driver has known issues. Please install the latest driver to determine if it provides any improvement. All right, more technical stuff. Hold on. All right, let me upgrade my drivers real quick. I knew this stream was going to go off the rails, but I just from the very beginning. All right, let me get my NVIDIA app up before we get into it. Let me go ahead and stop the game while I go ahead and get it going here. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade my drivers. Download. All right, I got a real fast connection, everybody, so this should go pretty quickly. This should go pretty fast. Downloading 673 megs. That used to be a lot, everybody. That used to be a lot. That should take hours and hours to copy 600 megs. Now, it's already done. So what I'm doing, everybody, is I brought up my NVIDIA installer, and I am running through the NVIDIA update driver as well, so that we don't have any problems with the game, because it did warn me specifically to upgrade my driver. So I'm going to go ahead and install it anyway. This way I have the latest driver and it won't be an issue. I always try to keep my NVIDIA drivers at the latest version anyway, because it does help keep your machine running well, especially when you're adding new games. So we're going to go ahead and add it in. Choo-choo! Yeah, hey, show your emote in the chat, everybody. Hold on, I got to get my cursor to get over here. Open the chest. Share. What did I get? Look at my cool little guy I got there. Oh, it's Pepe. It's the frog. Plot twist. Yeah, he's spinning around, giving the kisses to the chat. That's a good one. That's a good one. I could actually use that one. Okay, now I'm super paranoid about spiders crawling all over me. This is gonna keep me on my toes for sure. Now, I have watched the original Doom, everybody, like 100 times. I can't even tell you. It's like one of those ones that you see it's on, you set down the remote. I like the original version. Now, the new movies are okay. Timothée Chalamet is incredibly fantastic in basically everything he does. He's the only one that I actually like as Willy Wonka as well. That is even close to Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder is amazing as Willy Wonka, everybody. It's a little... a little bit of crazy, a little bit scary, but not too scary and not too crazy and not too creepy. It's just that perfect balance in the original Willy Wonka. And then I like the new one, Wonka with Timothée Chalamet. I thought that was a good kind of origin story and side story that didn't take away from the original. I don't really like the one with Johnny Depp. I felt that one was way too creepy. And I was like, no, thank you. But I did watch it, so there you go. Okay, so I'm up to date now. All right. Ooh, Doom the Dark Ages. Ooh, man, there's another good one. Oh, by the way, we're going to play a ton of Fallout coming up next week. Okay, I think we're good. Squirrel. Right? Does it recognize my stuff here? Hold on. I got to do a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff, everybody. I'm going to keep the screen up until I'm ready. I want to make sure that it's recognizing that Dune Awakening is there, and that I got to go in and I got to do a whole bunch of like stuff that makes it work on the stream, basically. 1920 by 1080, windowed full screen. Otherwise, this stuff doesn't work on the stream. But I actually have a 4K monitor, so I can play in 4K, but you guys can only see it in 1920 by 1080. And I'm streaming to 6 platforms at the same time. So, it's 1080 times 6 in the upload speed. So that's already a lot. If I was to do 4K, everybody, it'd be 4K times 6. That's a lot. That's a crazy amount. So I find that 1K is more than enough, everybody. That's more than enough for most people. Most people aren't watching me in 4K, and if you are watching me in 4K upscaled, I appreciate you. But that's a little much for my little stream here, and I think mostly unnecessary. Okay, so we got that fixed. We got to move this back over here. I got a lot of technical issues today. A lot of technical issues. I don't know what is touching my leg over and over again, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Might be just me. Okay. We got this going. Now, again, this is like every stream, everybody. So if you're new to my stream and you're like, Kismet, what's going on? The same old craziness that is going on. All right, let me go ahead and get this working first, everybody, and then we'll deal with everything else. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and see we got it working now. Okay, there's our launcher. Let's go. All right. So then I also don't have to see that message come up every single time, too. I can just get into it. Oh, man, I love the launch, the first launch of any game, everybody. I always find it to be one of my favorite things. Here we go. Level infinite. Compiling some shaders. Let's do it. This is probably one of the smartest things they've done, everybody. This is like preloading your shaders ahead of time, so it makes your load speeds faster. This is brilliant right here. This is what they did in Hogwarts Legacy. So you can fly in and out of Hogwarts and fly around, and you barely have any load time. It's pretty awesome. I've also been working on Fallout 4, which we're going to start a brand new playthrough on my birthday, coming up on Monday. As well as we're going to dip into some Fallout Shelter, which my shelter has been running for over 3,600 real-life days, everybody. 10 years of my Vault 45 running in Fallout Shelter. So we're going to dip into there. We're going to dip into some 76 and see what's going on with all the updates over there as well. We got a whole huge Fallout takeover coming through next week. Again, starting on Monday, my 55th birthday and 10-year Twitch anniversary. Fallout Shelter, by the way, the very first game I streamed here on Twitch. That's pretty wild. Big time. And again, I've been on YouTube forever. Like 10, 15 years. I don't know, 20 years. I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, here we go.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Sook Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen.
Alternate history.
Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Privacy is important. Fun content. We take care seriously. Please review our policy and learn how to process information collected in your own opinion. All right, confirm. Do you agree with Funcom using select information about your device for providing tailored content to determine the effectiveness of advertising campaigns that will help us bring more players doing Awakening and crimes their consent? No. I don't like them use my info. There you go. Let's go. Alan saying games used to have shaders pre-compiled in the game. Valve spent a tremendous amount of effort with Half-Life 2 pre-compiling shaders to make sure the game ran well on merited hardware. Half-Life 2 still gets updates with new shader compilers. It is not until maybe 10 years ago the gamer's home hardware became powerful enough to compile shaders at game launch without spending hours doing it. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's probably one of the greatest leap forwards in gaming, for sure. All right, here we go. Press any button. Prepare for 2 hours in the character creator, everybody. Now, what it says right here, everybody, it says a beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. Okay. Now, I don't know if I can use this music, sadly, so I'm going to have to turn the music off. I know it sucks, bro. It sucks. I hate turning music off in games, but I don't know if that's some music that's going to kick in and I'm going to get in trouble. Let's do some of the basics. All right, motion blur I have to turn off because I do have a constant vertigo. I've turned that off, and then any hardware shaking, ultra wide support. No, I do not have an ultra wide monitor, though I do have a 4K BenQ, which is like the greatest monitor ever. But BenQ is like the Cadillac of monitors, I think, anyway. They are awesome, but they're not priced like a Cadillac. They're priced like a normal monitor, but they are really high quality. Let's see. Chat bubbles, yes. Show voice chat indicator. No, we're going to turn that off. Show friendly indicators. What does that mean? Enable, disable, overhead friendly indicator. These will show up party members. Yes, let's do that. Show text chat on HUD. No, probably a bad idea. Invert mouse wheel. Oh, show chat. Oh, I see. Show chat bubbles. So when people are talking to me, it'll have a chat bubble. Show hotbar. Show hardware cursor. Dynamic HUD enables, disables the fade out of interactive HUD elements. Ooh, that's cool, but I'm gonna leave that off for now. VSync. All right, all good. Let's go apply. Let's go graphics. All right, set on ultra DLSS. I do have a 4090, everybody. It is quite the amazing card, everybody. It is rock solid so far from what I've had. Ultra, all that looking good. NVIDIA is always enabled when using DLSSG frame generation. Okay. Awesome. You know, over 30 frames per second, everybody, I don't care about frames per second. As long as it's fluid enough to, I feel like I can shoot and do all the things. Voice chat volume off. Off. Push to talk. I always turn voice chat off, everybody, because people have a tendency to be the worst versions of themselves. They're like homophobic, they're doing racial slurs, they're doing all of this stuff that they would never say to your face. In my day, you said stuff to certain people like that to their face, they're gonna punch you in the throat, everybody. Without saying anything back, by the way. I've been in so many fights in my life, everybody. I tell you, from people smarting off and not realizing who they're smarting off to. The internet gives you this like shield, but look out, because there's a lot of crazy people in the world, everybody. If you start smarting off to them, you know, one day they might show up at your door, so look out. There's some crazy people out there. There we go. There you go. Choo-choo! I love all the little emotes. Look at the little heart emote. I like that. And then the little bear. Yeah, everybody getting some cool emotes in the chat. Again, thank you, TM, for that love. Appreciate it. And yeah, we got a new thing, treasure trade. I'd never seen that before. That was pretty cool. All right, we got that going. We'll work on our keybinds later. How's our gamma? I like to keep the gamma up a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing instead of it being pitch black. And I think everything else is good. Now, I also have to do windowed full screen. The reason why I do that is because I often will switch to something else like Steam or to Spreadsheet or whatever it is, or to Discord as well over there. There we go. Quite often. So if I have it in full screen, it makes it go flash, and then it will switch because it does this like full screen thing every single time. So great tip for you if you are a streamer, you want to do that full screen, but windowed mode full screen, so you don't see the white bar across the top. All right, no character created. Look at me being a slacker. All right, account. Oh, we got to do a bunch of account stuff. We got Discord over here, and then some sort of global thing there. Okay, I probably have to do some account stuff. Hold on. Let me kill this bug flying around in my face. Let's see. Account. What's that do? Log in with Steam. I got caps lock on or something. Sure did. All right, and I've got to go through the whole thing here. Hold on, everybody. And I did the whole login stuff here. Come on. I hate doing this whole stuff. You got to go through and do the code and all the things and the stuff and the things. I didn't know you had to have a log into your Steam account to do this. Otherwise, I would have done this off stream. But I do a lot of this stuff off stream. I do a lot of this technical stuff. So you guys don't have to watch me do this, and it cuts into our gameplay time. There we go. Yes. Okay. Agree. Send me info. Yeah, send me info about FunCon games. All right. Up, and then it emailed me a verification code. Oh, boy. Okay. 2 verification codes in a row. All right, fine. Hate doing this technical stuff, but it really gets old, man. Because not only do you have to do it for one company, but then you got to do it for like 15, and then it just sucks up hours and hours of your day. It really does, man. This, I feel like the technology, I'm getting to the age, maybe because I'm just getting older, I don't know, that it's not as beneficial as you think it is. It actually costs a lot of your time to do all of this stuff. Hey, I got no bans. That's good. Good to know. There we go. And okay. I don't know if I even need to log into this, but I'm going to. Oh, link Twitch account. All right, let's go. Again, I didn't know I had to do all this stuff. I probably don't have to do it, but we can go ahead and change it anyway. Can I have my name? Oh, I can have my game name. All right, cool. Very cool. And I think we good. We logged in. We GG's. I think we're good. All right, we did all of that. All right, we did all that technical stuff. Play now. And we'll go North American servers. Auto detected. Recommended server. World name Nova. Well, that's a good name. All right, let's go. Connecting to Nova. Sich Iraka. Or whatever, however you say that.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Okay, like I said, 2 hours in the character creator. Settle in. That's scary, Unforgiven. Scary. All right, voice. Let's listen to different voices. Okay. 9 feet tall. Is that what that is? 9 feet? Make him very tall. All right. Let's go 6 feet. Arm thickness. Dude's jacked. No. Let's go 6. Leg thickness, 6. Gotta give him the thicker neck, too. Chest size. Boom. 6. Let's go up just a little bit. What is this? What does this represent? Vitiglio. Huh. I don't remember what that is. Hold on. Let's go look it up. Vitiligo. It's a skin condition where patches of skin lose their pigment, resulting in lighter or whiter patches. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. So you can end up with whiter patches on your skin. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. All right. And then the different strength. We're going to say none. Freckle density. Ooh, lots of freckles. I think freckles are hot, everybody. I don't know. It's just me. But then again, my wife has freckles, so there you go. Maybe that's what it is. All right. What do we got? That one. Yeah, I'm filling that one there. Head details. Oh my goodness. Wow, you can go down the rabbit hole. Holy mackerel. All right, we're not going to get that crazy. Eye color, we definitely changing that. We need a nice crystal blue. Looks good. Let's see. Sclera tint. What the heck is that? What's a sclera? Sclera. The white outer layer of the eyeball. Man, really? Can we get into the eyeball stuff? Oh, freaky. Oh, it'd be awesome if I could change it to red. Let me change it to red. Let's go see. Eye height, width, pupil size. Can't change the actual... Oh, sclera tint. Well, it's the tint, but it's just darkening it. But I gotta have the blue eyes because, you know, the spice must flow, everybody. Nose details, skin blemishes. And I like them to be baby face, skin redness. Yeah, baby face, baby face. Sun dark circles. Oh, around the eyes. Yeah. That's also when you've been using computers too much. All right, let's check the hairstyle. What do we got? By the way, this is me in about another 5-10 years. I'm just going to embrace it, everybody. My hair is not me. Me's me. Just embrace the baldness, everybody. Go with it. Look at this guy. This is like, just got out of the trailer. Got the mama cut right there, the bowl cut. Like it? Oh, okay. It looks like a space warrior right there. I don't know, that's like the space warrior haircut. This is like the disheveled space warrior. Full Fabio. All right, something from the 80s there. Also from the 80s. Means all sorts of business. By the way, did you see they're going to have Foundation Season 3? Oh, man, I love that Foundation series. That is so good, everybody. If you're not watch that Foundation, everybody, that's such a great series. Highly recommended. Sci-fi. Really, really good. Super excited about watching 3. Also waiting for Fallout Season 2 as well. That's going to be awesome as well. All right, rocking it. Rocking it. All right. Digging it, digging it. Good stuff. Probably want to speed up a little bit here. No, I used to have curly hair, everybody. Not that curly, but I used to have curly hair as a kid. Red curly hair. But in the infinite wisdom, they decided to make my hair change color again. My hair has changed color like 4 times, but I started with like really red hair. It was curly, and then was about 7 or so. It started to straighten out, and then it turned blonde, like a platinum blonde, and then it went yellow blonde, and then brown, and then you have children, and now I got all the white going on in there. And I earned every one of those, so I'm keeping them, everybody. Keeping that white. Now I'm digging this. This looks like, you know, Spaceman. Gonna get it going on, but I kind of feel like I might want to get, you know, I want to get the ponytail going on here. We don't have any good ponytails going on, I don't see. Maybe right here. Yeah. Feels like he's meaning business here. I know, feels like flock of seagulls right there, bro. You don't know what I'm talking about. You better get your music going on. I don't really like any of these. I don't like this one. Maybe this one. I'd like to have like a Viking, like braided one, you know. I feel like he means business like this. He's all business. I like that. All right, we're gonna go with all business there. Eyebrow color, hair color. We know we gotta go red. What do we got? What do we got for red? Oh yeah, liking that. All right, Phoenix red, even better. Make sure that you match the eyebrows with that Phoenix red. Digging it. All right. Did you know as you get older, everybody, your beard actually is a different color than your hair color? When I first started growing out my beard in my late 30s, I kind of grew a goatee, and I had long hair as well back in those days before I realized that that was a crazy idea. And then it came around to hit me right in the eyeball while I was driving it, but I could not even see. It was so scary. That when my beard grew out, it was red. It was a pretty decent bright red too. It actually grew out red, which was wild because it looked different than my blonde hair that I had. People are like, "Do you color your hair?" And I'm like, "No, that's natural, baby. It's the weirdness of the life." All right, let's make sure that we get all of his colors the same. Beard style, none. I like my guy again, be baby faced. Right there, he's ready to get into some business, but we definitely got to check out all the different ones, though. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting serious. Hey, I'm, oh man, what's his name? I met him at TwitchCon one year. Man, the epic, I wish I could grow a mustache like that, everybody. Those mustaches are awesome. I got to go look him up. Hold on. Anybody know in the chat? What's his name? He's a streamer, really great guy. I gotta look him up on Twitter. Squisha or something like that. Let's see. I forget how to say his name. What's his name, chat? I'm typing it wrong, no doubt. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Give him a shout out. Oh, how weird is that, everybody? He's playing the same game right now. So yeah, his name is Squisha. I'm gonna give him a shout out, everybody. Go over there and show him some love, and check him out over there. He's actually a really fantastic streamer. But yeah, he's got this epic mustache, everybody. I wish I could grow this epic mustache. But yeah, let's give him a quick shout out. Again, I met him at TwitchCon. Really super nice guy. I was at the UPS store, and he happened to come in there. I was there. I was like, "Oh, Screecher, what's up, man?" And I'm just some random guy, so he thinks I'm like some crazy fan or something. I'm like, "Nah, I'm a streamer and whatnot." And then we stood there for like 15 minutes waiting for the people to come back so we could ship some stuff out. This looks like a Robin Hood right there. All right, very nice. I wish I could grow an epic beard, everybody. I can't grow an epic beard. I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, see? Like this. I used to have a goatee. Not like that with the little flare, but something along that line. You know, that was the day when that was cool. I don't like facial hair, everybody. It itches and it's annoying to manage. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll look like this. Except for my beard to be white. Wonder if I could make the... I think I could make the beard a different color. Hold on. Let me make it white. Yeah, see, one day this will be me. Red hair with white beard. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe in the IRLs. All right. Well, again, I like my guy to be baby-faced. There we go. All right, looking good. Oh, tattoos now, huh? Face tattoo. Let's go. What we got? I like how you can zoom up on the character, also rotate it with the left mouse button. That's very cool. Oh, like the Mentats, yeah. Mentats also in Fallout, everybody. Kind of like that one. Very cool. I love the customization. Nice. Man, I don't know how people do tattoos on their neck, bro. That's hardcore. That is hardcore. Big love to peeps who can handle that kind of pain. No thank you. That is too much pain for me, bro. But hey, each their own. Oh, tattoo age. Oh, you can make it where it is, where it's starting to fade. That's cool. That's very cool. Don't need any makeup. I'm good on makeup. Don't need any. All right, babyface Kismet right there. Let's go. Finish character. Now, normally I spend like 2 hours in the character creator, everybody, but we're going to try to get it going. Kismet. There we go. Let's see if I can get my name. Survey says, Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research from the very beginning. No, I wanted to do locked so I can play through. Accept this character and start the game. Yes. Let's go. Kismet is let loose.
Have they told you what I am?
Nope. Oh, the answer is yes, down here.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh, this is a good question. Okay, Getty Prime, a heavily industrialized volcanic world. The Baronal seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Dialogue trait, deception, Harkonian curse. Chuzak, a rich and varied agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the center of the culture and civility of the Imperium. Dialogue trait, cultured, unique emote, Chuzak music. Caladan, a tempered but storm-racked ocean world. The ancestral home of a House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian farm-like lifestyle and famous vineyards. Dialogue trait, honorable, unique emote, Atreides salute. Kiditan, a green and pleasant world with the satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Dialogue trait, political, unique emote, the Catin bow. Oh, I like me a good bow, everybody. I like me a good bow emote. That's a strong contender right there. Forbidden ice world of mountain tundra and forest. The Innikins conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Dialogue trait, technologist, unique emote, Ian's secret. Now, it's definitely between House Atreides for being honorable or being political. I don't know. That's a tough one. I like a good bow, though. How often am I going to use that bow? I would rather be honorable than political, personally. I'd rather be cultured than political. Let's see. See, I like to play games like if I was really there, everybody. What would I choose? And that's what's showing down here by these different options of what you're seeing up here at the top. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, I'd rather be honorable. Let's go. Caladan.
A world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Okay, where's... Oh, now you got like subcategories of Caladan. Oh, cool, and you can see up here at the top it has like little stages. The educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy, bondsmen, are known casually as the citizen class. Non-familia, a caste reserved for essential members of noble household or rendered non-familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Dialogue trait nobility. This is bondsman. Let's see, a peon. Hopefully not the peons. The vast, pleasant labor force. Yep. I like how they just like changed the word there. That drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. I don't like that. But I usually choose nobility for my character, so let's go.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge.
This is true.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Wow, this is really cool. Very cool. All right, so a sword master. Revered throughout the Imperium, sword masters of the fallen in school represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Swordmaster, training swordmaster, close quarter aggression, starting ability, knee charge. Propel yourself forward into the battle with terrific knee charge into the enemy. Bene Gesserit acolyte. A shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Physical mastery and manipulation. Voice compel. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. Ooh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. You can be a mentat. How cool is that? A secret and insular organization, the Order of the Mentat conditions it adheres to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Training Mentat recon and strategy. Starting ability, the Sentinel. Deploy a sensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. What's the Bene Gesserit one? Use the voice. And this one's knee charge. All right, a trooper. Every great house of the Lansrat fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Training trooper, offense and demolition. Oh, that sounds fun. Starting ability, the Shago Wire Claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, then rapidly pulls you toward that position. Oh, I'm definitely going to try that out. Very tempted to be a mentat, though. See, this is the kind of game, everybody, you can come back. Again, there's all the options there. That you can come back and you can play through as the different styles to get it going. I love doing that, everybody. I love coming back and trying it a different way next time, trying it a different way after that. I'm definitely going to try the trooper because I want to try that claw thing. Let's go.
House soldier? Retired with full honors or a missing limb?
Full honors.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I understand, yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
This is really cool. Love it. Let's see. Let me catch up on the chat. You said it right. Yes, I did. I choose the honorable one, kids. Yeah, me too. Best class of the Trooper? Well, I chose that one. There we go. I like Trooper, but I wouldn't pick that here. Well, too late. You went Mentat? Mendat or Benny Jezeret's is Landrew Gaming? Well, I do my own thing. Let's go check it out. Remember, you can always start again, everybody. Man, this is like being in the movie. They're supposed to come out with Dune 3, by the way. I'm more of a fan of the original Dune. I've watched it. I've watched the extended version, which is 6 hours long, everybody. It's very long, but awesome. Uh-oh. That's not good. Was that me, or was that somebody else? Guess we'll find out here in a second. Oh, I was in that thing.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
God, this is good. Oh man, I knew this was gonna be good. I could just tell. Okay. Let's go figure out what's up. All right, now I can play. Here we go. There's some dead people. A lot of dead peeps. Why is there so many dead peeps? Are they sleeping or are they dead? Looks like they're all dead to me. Go rotate the camera in and out? No. Third person. Oh, I thought that guy was just sitting there. What is going on with all these peeps? No instruction. Whoa. No instruction. Whoa. Start to run. I didn't press anything to run. It just started running on its own. Take Fremen kit. Crafting allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft the scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Okay, let's do it. Oh man, here we go down the rabbit hole. All right, craft. Add it to the backpack. Now, okay, now how do I equip it is the question. Inventory. All right, we got it going. We've got some chest piece. We got pants. We got boots. Okay. Outsider neutral. Character stats. 5 of 100 hydration. That's not good. Energy 0. Armor 4. I always like to do this in the very beginning, everybody, because then later on, when you really get into it, you're really upgrading your stuff. You can change your loadout items via the inventory menu. 1 equip knife. There we go. If I press 1 again, it puts it away. All right, cool. Now I'm the type of person that says, did I miss any loot back here? And then I proceed to roll over every single one of these people. Look, there's a bowl. Get that bowl. Get that bowl. Get it. And check everything in here. The best item in the game, right over here in this corner. If I made a game, I would do that just to troll people. That they missed like the best item in the game right at the very beginning because they didn't bother to take a minute to loot all of this. Don't see any loot. Don't see anything I can highlight. Other than that. And then a knife out. All right, here we go. Micro sandwich fabric. Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can primarily replenish your hydration by drinking dew from dew flowers. Let's do it. Hydrate. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Oh, you hold it down. Okay. I bet that tastes terrible. All right. Cannot drink. Cannot drink. All right, maybe you can only get so much from those flowers. All right. These flowers. Cannot drink those either. And on that guy. This guy. All right, let's go look at the controls real quick here. Reloading. Lands rad, players, hologram. Holster is G. Voice chat, no thank you. Drink from catch pockets, F. Ability dash, alt, ability 3 and 2. Cycle pieces building, okay. Crouch, sprint. I'm looking to see if it is there. Can you change the view? Can you change the view? Oh, for vehicles. Oh, ground vehicles. Cool. Air vehicles and on foot. Can you change the view? Let me know in the chat. Move camera. Dash. Does it have a first person? I didn't bother to go look. By the way, this game, everybody. If you're just tuning in, if you've never seen it before, it's called Dune Awakening. I want to show you something before I get too far in. I forgot. Look at this, everybody. Very positive with almost 30,000 reviews, everybody. That's a pretty rare thing to see on Steam, that's for sure. Very, very rare, so definitely check this game out, because already, I'm telling you, I'm digging it. All right, here we go. Keep going. Only third person. All right. I thought so, but you know, I thought I'd double check. Plant fiber. Plant fiber can be found and gathered all across Arrakis. Gather plant fiber and craft a heal kit. Which one's the plant fiber? This one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right. Heal kit B. Heal kits. Craft. Okay, you could craft and add it to backpack. Healing. Use the heal kit by selecting it in the radio wheel hotbar or inventory menu or pressing 2. Oh, my health is right here. It's right there. My healthy bar. Actually, I can move me over just a little bit here. Let me slide me over just a little bit. You guys can see where I'm at. There we go, so you can see my health bar. Like that. Okay, okay, we're getting into it. Climbing. Climb the terrain and structures can help you to explore new areas or reach vantage points. Climbing will drain your stamina. Press spacebar, hold forward to attach, left control, release. Okay, so we got to go up there, but first I'm going to go back here. So we get any more loot. Hydrate some more. Yeah, there's a due limit. Really cool. Look at the light coming in. Cool, alright. Let's do it. Spacebar, climb. Dude's got some wicked finger strength. Left control to drop. Practice a little bit. More plant fiber. And a drink. Oh, I don't have to hold it once I get going. I see. Just let go of spacebar. You hold spacebar down, you start to climb, and then you can let go of spacebar. And it automatically climbs up to the top. You don't have to do left control or anything like that. Checking all this loot along the way. That drink, I'm already maxed out. Oh boy, here we go. Anything else? Looks like a lot of people didn't make it.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
All right, now we got a bunch of dialogue choices down here. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
Honorable. I will repay my debt to you, I swear it.
Then I will hold you to your honor, Offworlder. Now listen, we need to capture one of their ornithopters.
All right.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Oh, this is like Fallout, everybody. Let me move over here on the right. Over there, see, it has a different option based on what you chose in the beginning. Like right here, I got a trooper option because I chose trooper as well. So pretty cool. How do we get down? Or I can choose the trooper option, standard pseudocard tactics, contain and observe. So we'll need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
Oh, that sucks. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye, Zentara. All right. Let's just craft some more of these while we're at it. I have a feeling these are going to be handy here in a second. We'll just craft up, say, 3 of those. Just to be on the safe side. All right, let's go. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay, spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once filled, you will be affected by sunstroke, which increases dehydration rate. To avoid and remove sunstroke, stick to the shadows. That loot where I'm at. Wow, this is cool. I'm one of those people that looks around while I'm doing stuff, but I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running this way.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Take. Not enough power. Advise them that vital tools and components, loot the cut array and power pack from the body and equip it. Okay, inventory. Improvised cut array. Cut array. Harmless to humans, it is uniquely suited to extract resources. This version works on granite, copper, metal, and doors. Analysis mode shows weak points, depletes power from power pack. Okay, it's already equipped. So I just press
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
You know I was going to try it on humans. You say it doesn't work on humans, but I tried anyway. Oh, and you can see that it charges back up over time. All right, let's get to business. Oh, that's cool. It's like melting. Okay, really didn't do anything. Analysis mode. Oh, okay. Right through here, apparently. Oh, that's a cool way to do that. You have to, like, cut it in a certain way for it to cut it open. Neato. Analysis mode. Oh, I like that. That's very uniquely different. You don't just aim at it and shoot at it.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Cut-array doors. Cut-array can scan and cut open certain doors. Use analysis mode to reveal hidden structural weaknesses and trace them within the laser breach door. Well, the first thing you'd want to do is cut the hinges. That's what I do. All right, fine. Oh, well, it's close. Yeah, so that's the first thing I would do is cut the hinges.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attacks. Light attacks are quick. Multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Continue. Parrying. Time to block. Time your block just an enemy attacks to land a parry. A successful parry will stagger the attacker. Hold the middle mount. Hold the block.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, you didn't.
Got you! I got enemy.
Time for this. Loot all. Okay, loot. Heal kit. Okay, access granted. Anything else I should be looting? The door open. I feel like I gotta go that way, but let's go look this way. What are they doing? Just hide back here? I need a light, that's what I need. I need me a light. Roll under there. I'll try to go alternate ways that most people don't bother to try. Just to see. Alright, well, couldn't go that way. What do we got over here? Again, I'm just rolling my cursor over everything. Ooh, sparky, sparky. Being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of stagger. Direction plus dash to break out of staggered state. Oh, left alt, not control. There we go. Water dispenser. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. Come on. The audio is really loud. All right. Sound effects. Turn the radio. I don't know. Is that something I'm going to need? I'm going to turn that down. I like to have the dialogue way higher than the other stuff. Font size large. Show previous subtitle. Set if the subtitle line should be displayed to allow for reading of longer sentences for slower readers. Yeah, let's do that in case it goes real fast. All right. Confirm changes. Turn the overall sound down in the background. Drink. You feel refreshed. Oh, these are water thingies. Drink some more. Oh, heck yeah. Drink all of it. Yeah, my blue bar went way up. Can I drink more? Apparently I don't have enough. And my instincts say look around for a second. Oh yeah, there's somebody down there. Somebody down there. Heavy and slow blade attacks. Heavy attacks are slow, breaking block and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. You penetrate a shield for stagger the target, and then use heavy attack, slow blade attack. Hold to slow blade attack on a staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
That did not work. Keeps missing me. That did not stagger him.
I got you. Shields up.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Take off. Now we're getting somewhere. Check all these guys for loot. Any loot? No, no.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh, this is where we came in. Activate transmitter.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! Ivitsjoman tukta lasto brev ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Going down right now, everybody. Going down.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Get the sword. Take the sword. Take the guy's sword. What are you doing?
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Overland map explanation. The overland map accesses the greater reaches of Arrakis. Explorer are keen in Harlow village to travel into the deep desert in search of spice. Good to know. And yet another plane has crashed.
Well, I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Okay. I'm running now. Whoa. Keep running. Oh, yeah.
You made it, Offworlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Pick up salvage metal. Okay, but I got myself a cool little pulley thing that I can use maybe to save my life when some worms decide to chomp my face. So we're going to get it going. They don't tell you, kids, that using the dash will drain your stamina. Hold left click. I already did. Oh, I can use my thing. I just did the whole thing. See what would happen. All right. That doesn't look like one I can cut up. All right. Now I'm picking up a bunch of granite, a bunch of random resources. Some more. I'm a big fan of picking up as much as you can in the beginning of any game, everybody. You're definitely going to need a bunch of this. Metal. Granite. I noticed that it has a little icon when you can zap stuff. Like that. We're just gonna explore around this little starter area here. See what we can find. Oh, more granite. See how long it is until I'm overburdened, everybody. That's usually my test of any game. How long does it take me before I can't... Some scary noises going on out there. Yeah, and then I just... Okay. Step on the rocks. Okay, the research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Okay, let's hit Y. I have 4 intel points, so I can make me some makeshift clothing, a pistol, a respawn beacon, binoculars, basic construction kit. A set of tools machinery that allows you to construct, allows the construction of a shelter and machinery. Select for more. Locked shelter and shields. A whole bunch of stuff there. Basic exstangulation kit. A set of tools and machinery which allows for the extraction and purification of bodily fluids. Okay. Water from blood. Improvised blood extractor, small blood sac. Alright, that's nasty. Let's see. Blood purifier. A filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected from a blood sac. Placed close to a sub-5 console with a construction tool. Requires power from the base power generator to operate. Alright, something we probably have to build in our base. Whoa, look at this. Holy mackerel. There's a whole bunch of these across here. Yes, a whole bunch of stuff. More thingies. This is combat. Okay, essentials, water discipline, combat, construction, exploration, vehicles, and uniques. Anything else? No, that's it. Alright, we're in research. We're supposed to research something over here, but it said for me to craft. Research makeshift clothing in the research menu. Why? Okay, makeshift clothing right here. Oh, I haven't actually researched it yet. Okay, let's research. Confirm. You gain all the knowledge of the stuff above. Okay, it kind of acted like it was already researched because it didn't have a lock on it. But I think it just like the locks come off, and then you can research them once you get there, and then it looks like it highlights it once you've done. Okay, we did that. Now, craft a full set of makeshift clothing. Crafting, here. Let's see, makeshift hood, craft. Gloves, craft. Armor, craft. Shoes. Jacket. I've already crafted all those. Provides power pack. I didn't make any of those yet. I don't think. Let's make all of that and see if it just automatically goes into my character. Makeshift hood. Variants, swatches. Oh, cool. You can make it look different. Okay. Armor. Okay, so German heavy mask. Oh, I got this from watching watching Twitch channels. Yeah, you can get drops, everybody. I forgot. I don't know if those drops are still going on. Let me look over here. Let me see if the drops are still going on. I believe so. Yeah, we got the drops. I think this was from those drops. Let me go see. Yes, a whole bunch of spirit stuff. Spirit Casode, Spirit Headband. I forgot to put that up in the menu. I always have the drops on it. But, oh, Star Wars The Old Republic has some drops, too. I haven't played that in a while. Probably not going to play it either. All right. What do we got? Yes, Atreides, Officer Boots, Officer Gloves, Observer Floor, Observer Foundation, and Observer Wall as well. Over there. Did I get those already? How do I know? I sure did. Okay, so I got the Observer Wall, Observer Floor, Observer Foundation. What did I get this Spirit Headband for? I think that's for something else. Yes, so how's my drops and rewards doing? I should probably put that in the title that you guys are getting drops. It vanished.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Where to go? Dune Awakening. Okay. So, I didn't get the Atreides officer boots and stuff. Just the other stuff. Maybe I didn't watch it long enough. Oh, you got to purchase 2 new recurring or gift subscriptions, and then you get that. And Prime subscriptions do not count toward these rewards. All right, Twitch, that's a little sketchy, but we'll do what we got to do. Hold on a second, everybody. Let me upgrade or update my title to say drops in it. So when people come in, they're like, "Kismet, you're gonna get drops." This way, people don't ask me that question. Drops. I always have drops on it. I never turn them off because I want you guys to get loot. I love getting you guys
Sector
loot.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. How do we equip the other garment? I don't get it. I'm gonna go to the other thing. Craft a set of makeshift clothing. Equip the makeshift clothing. I'm trying. Oh, here we go. Now we got like a whole interface. All right, here. And then makeshift gloves. Makeshift boots. And pants.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay, research the thing with Y. So we're going to research the pistol.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Craft an improvised Mauler pistol. She's starting to freak me out over here. Crafting. Pistol. Craft. I think we're going to need some darts. Okay. Craft darts. I knew it. What's the crafting button? To figure that out later. Some darts. I need 90 darts. How many is that going to do? When I do 1 darts, it does 30, it looks like. Where does it say that? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sandstorm's coming in. I got to get busy here. All right. How do I know? Yes, 30 right here. All right. Craft. So we got to do 90. You know what? Let's do some extra. All right. Let's see what it says next. Oh, that respawns.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I gotta find a cave. Down in this little crevice for now. Sheltered. See, look, I'm sheltered, everybody. I found me a little shelter dipped in this little corner by instincts. I'm also out of the sun, too. Hold on, I gotta close this down over here. Back over here. Okay, research the respawn beacon. Let's do it. Research. Craft the respawn beacon. Place the respawn beacon. All right. Crafting it. Okay. Respawn beacon number 4. 4. We're gonna put it right here, so
this used
we
to
have
be
a
Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Good to know. Research the binoculars. All right. Research. Confirm. And then craft them. Oh, that's the research. Craft. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight them for them. Okay, scout for a scavenger camp using the binoculars. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Sandworm over there for sure. I hear him moving around. That is creepy, bro. Creepy. All right, see, that was some good improvisation, everybody. Find a little cold or a little corner here to shelter myself from the storm. Good stuff. Nighttime's best time to go out and gather stuff. Okay, good to know. Try to stay in the shade here. And zap this thing. Granite, good efficiency. A lot of good stuff here. Oh, okay. Oh, it also has like a little sickle thing. Like you can hit it with a sickle. Okay, I need to scout for an outpost with my binoculars. And get up to a high ground. Oh, there's a cave right there. Ah, ha, ha. I could have went in this cave. Tiny cave. Can zoom. Oh man, I can feel it already. Gonna get wrapped up. Ooh, there's a storm coming in. There's a little house right there. Someone's got a little house up there. Place marker. I say we try to seek the high ground. Seek the high ground, baby. I knew that little claw thing was going to come in handy. Granite. give me this resources. I got automatically targets the ones that you haven't picked up yet. Alright, we got some flowers here. Scout for a scavenger camp. Got a little symbol over there. Different types of rock. Did I find it? I think it was that over there. Go to the scavenger camp. How do I know which way it is? I kind of feel like it's over there. Place marker. Alright, let's test to see if you take fall damage. And not from that fall. A little bit from that one. Alright, stay out of the sun, bro. Debuffs. An on-screen icon will let you know when you are suffering from a negative effect. Negative effects have a duration. Will also display how long the negative effect lasts. Status UI. Let's have some more of this hydration here. Status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, and current zone. Hold T. Shield power sensor. Heat protection 0. Heat level 0. Radiation 0. Limited warfare PvE Hugga Basin South. Alright, so currently sheltered. Dew limit. Dew flowers only fill up 1/3 of the hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. Yeah. Duh. Alright. I'm assuming the scavenger camp is over that way. I didn't really understand which one was the scavenger camp, but let's give it a go. And of course, we're going to collect as much loot as possible on the way. I don't like to leave loot behind. And I used my thing to pull me there. Ah, nice. Okay, like that. Alright, liking this grapple thing so far. It's helping me out. Oh, I hear the big boy. I hear the big boy under there. Okay. Looks like a little fire. I guess it's this way. I guess it's this way. Saltbot blacken your messages? Nothing new. You can gather store water with a particular item which you can unlock later. You can discover that item in game. All right, cool. We got to get across here. I say we do this the smart way. Okay, I can run by holding down shift. Get over here in the shade. Hydrate a little bit more. Got to work our way around. We're going to do it via the shade. We're going to run across the shade first. Keeps put their houses there. Storm warning. This bar in the center of your screen shows the vibrations you are making in the sand. Vibration will attack sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. Sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Serpentine, serpentine. Uh-oh. Just run, bro. I tried to go the smaller distance between there. Oh, there's something in white over there. Oh boy. I'm standing in the sun. Bad move, bad move. Yeah, so that's why I went this way first instead of just running across the sand. More loot, more loot. I will stand in the shade while you're doing this. Oh, I got level up. Nice, nice. This is how I play games, everybody. I get all the loot start. I try to really stack some loot. Ooh, somebody's been up here. Made themselves a little house. What's up? No access. Oh man, I can't wait to get to the building part. All right. Let's see. That way, apparently. I don't really know for sure. What was that? Oh, copper. All right, we got it. Wait, I can pick this up. That highlighted. Harvest plant fiber. Ah, okay. Fuel cells. Take that. Whoa, what we got over here? More copper. Oh, let's stand in the shade while we zap it. That's a cool way to do that. That's very cool. Somebody else got a little house here. Oh, okay, that's where they are, in there. Great, I'm dehydrated.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Oh, take all. All right, so I didn't even realize this is what I was looking for. Found that completely by accident. I would break open every single one of these. So that's where they're gonna hide inside a little cave. I was heading to that other thing. Skills. Spend skill points in the skill menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses. All right, let's go. Skills menu. Gunnery, sensor trading, and tactical tech. What else we got? We got Mentat, plain knowledge, Bene Generous, Swordmaster. These are your skill trees. All right, we're going Trooper. Energy capsule. You pop an energy capsule which fills you with concoction of neurostimulants and pain dampeners. You become detached, allowing better targeting and range damage. Oh, awesome. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Suspensor blast. You manipulate the suspensor field generated by your suspensor belt, forcing it to explode around you with extreme force, pushing enemies back, damaging them, and impairing their movement for a short time. You can hold the ability to increase damage dealt during the time the blast release. Abilities must be equipped. Blah blah blah. Requires presence. When your blood is saturated with the melange, the action that you have performed 1,000 times become effortless. When you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon. Wow, cool. Your hands moving before your mind can even think. Activates when spice is present. Okay, so Well, we feel every great house of the land's red finds its own standing army. Oh, we already read that before. Okay, cool. What do we got? We got our abilities down here. We got no abilities unlocked. Techniques down here too. It looks like we're starting at the bottom and working our way up. Explosive grenade. Do I have that unlocked? Oh, learn. Okay, yeah, see, it has learn at the bottom. So I can learn this one or this one. Anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Abilities can be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Explosive grenade. You throw a grenade with an explosive core that detonates in a spray of shrapnel, damaging anybody within the radius through the shrapnel. Though the shrapnel is incapable of penetrating a shield, the shockwave of the blast can still damage a shielded enemy. Abilities must be equipped, and blah, blah, blah. So I have 2 skill points. What can we do here? Shingwire claw. You can use your wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of shingwire. The extreme tensile strength of shingwire launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents. Oh, I can use it to stagger opponents too. Okay, learn that. What gives me the next level here? That was level 3. I want to see level 2. Level 3. What does it do? Oh, unlock upgrade at the Advanced Trooper Trainer. What's it doing? Oh, it's increasing the range. Yes, this is range 1800, 2160, and 2520. Okay, I see now. I see what it's doing. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to get the explosive grenade. Let's get
Without
that.
a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
Oh, it took 2 points.
Those storms tear flesh from bone.
Oh
and
man, I wanted to
shred
get this
metal like
anti-gravity
paper.
field because I love to jump down from
Unless
stuff
you'd like
all the
to
time.
share a cave with some scavengers, your
We'll
best
get that next
bet
time.
is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Uh-oh, I stood inside too long. I must find some water. I didn't see if there was any out here or not. Some down the way. Will I make it? There we go. Oh, the sound alerts are busted. Oh, sorry, I had them turned off while I was doing the dialogue. Retweets are good. Oh, awesome. Hold on, let me try to save my character first. Oh, I can't collect the thing. Save me. Nobody here to save me. And I can't collect the water. All right, let's see what happens when you die. Surrender to the desert. Retrieve your backpack. Awaken. I died there. Checkpoint. Respawn beacon. Go to my respawn beacon. Here. Respawn. All right. Ripperoonie. Got that out of the way. All right. Retweets are good. There we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Sometimes I turn the sound off so I can, I'm not interrupted when I'm listening to the storyline. Iraq is an unforgiving world, and death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You will lose everything if you're killed by Samward or Corellius Storm. Oh, good to know. Okay, so we died over this way. Do we still have our stuff? Okay, we still have our items in our inventory. I noticed that my healing things are not in there. Did I use all my healing things up? Maybe I should craft another one while we're at it. Yeah, there they are. Okay. We need to get some water first. Let's focus on that. All right. Good, good. All right, now, recovering our stuff. Let's go. Yeah, I knew that would be handy. Keep me from attracting them sunworms. Or sandworms. Stay out of the sun, bro. Alright. Back over here. Where I died. Let's make sure we... Oh, can't drink yet.
Who's there? They're here. Here!
Oh! Loot all. Alright, now I gotta go see what she's got. Salvage metal. Get my stuff here in a minute. Alright, here. Take all. Metal, fuel cells, Solari, which apparently is the monetization. Oh, I hear that sandworm. Still take a little bit of damage when you get pulled. Take all. Alright, no big deal. You die, you do your thing. Okay. Definitely don't want to get all wrapped up and stuff. Alright, let's reload our weapon this time first. There we go. Always get the range one first. Okay, 5. And we got to make some more of our healing things. So craft a mount. Okay, cool. Let's make 5. We craft while we're busy doing other things. Yes. What you got? Take off. Keep hitting R like that was gonna help. I can't grab any of this stuff. Probably because I just looted it a bit ago. Notice there was 2 people in there this time. They're feeling parched. This is definitely all gonna be about water. So let's get over here and get this water going on. Okay. Feel like I need to build a place in the shadow, kind of like these guys did. But I want to build it over there. Let's go. Oh, wrong button. Oh, and I didn't use my grenade. I should have tried my grenade out. Wanted to use it to help me cross the sand here. Oh, look at my shadow in the thing. It's cool. Discovered hollow arches.
I see someone. Your water is mine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Serpentine, serpentine. High ground. Okay. This looks like a good spot as any to make myself a thing. I should get where I'm not in the whoa, 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 whoa! Wrong button. Yeah, I gotta watch out. C is not good. I gotta find me some plants though. Are there any plants up here I can use? Just hit the wrong button. Shot off a grenade. No plants up here. That's not good. We gotta find a spot with some plants. That's why those other people are in the spots that they're in. Yeah. Okay, that's the first thing we need to do before we run out of water. Find ourselves. I thought that might have been a friendly spot, but it wasn't. Priorities, everybody. Priorities. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. Yes, so that's why this guy's got his house right here. Okay. So we could go in binoculars. Place marker here. How do we remove markers? Can you only do one marker? Looks like we can only do one marker. Oh my god, 2.5 hours. Bam, like that. That's how you know it's good. Okay. Can you pause in this game? I don't think you can. I think you, I think it still runs even when you're not paused. All right, we're going to go back to the main menu. Character remains in the world for 28 seconds and is vulnerable to attack. All right, we'll just wait it out because we're going to take a break, everybody. Let me make sure that my words on stream is working. Oh, man, that was a fast 2.5 hours, man. Something's about to blow. Yeah, still threw the grenade because I was hitting C for crouch. Well, C is for, you know, throw the grenade or catch the grenade with your face, apparently. That was not good. All right, I'm going to do the smart thing because this is like an MMO, so you're on a server, so the server's always running. So the smart thing to do is to go out to the main menu. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll do the smart thing. All right. We're going to go ahead and turn on some words on stream for you guys. You guys can descramble the words while I take a bit of a break. And then I'll be back for more. Man, I'm getting all wrapped up in it, everybody. This is really good. Really good. This is going to be a contender for Game of the Year. I can tell you already. All right, here we go. Back in a bit. Back! 2 words left! Let's get them! Get those words! They gotta be an E word or less. E-L-R-E, E-E-L-S, Ellie's, what else? Come on! Right there, that's an E word, everybody. Do all the E words you can think of. E-S-L-L, E-E-R, E-L-S-S, I don't know. Oh, I tried. You know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway because that was really good, everybody. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for crushing that one, everybody. You absolutely knocked that out of the park. Now put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, just to double check as well. That was good, everybody. That was good. I came back and I saw you guys crushing it. I was like, oh, that's a good one. Very good. I love to see you guys working together in the chat. It's one of my favorite things here in the stream. As well. Oh, thanks for the ones in the chat as well. There's 1,000 Kiss Cats for letting me know. Right over there as well. Now, again, thanks FunCom for sponsoring the channel. They did send me a code a while ago. I just haven't had enough time because I knew it would be just like this, everybody. This is my measure is if any game is good, is if you play the game, and, you know, you're starting at like, 5, 6 o'clock on a Friday. The kids are, off doing something. The wife's off doing something, or the girlfriend or whatever. They're off doing something else. You're going to say, I'm going to play a little bit of this game. And then all of a sudden, hey, you've been playing that game for like 12 hours. They come up and tap you in the shoulder and say, hey, you've been all wrapped up in that thing. I was like, whoa, it feels like only 10 minutes to me. But to them, it's been like a whole day. And this game is definitely that game. I knew it, everybody. I have an instinct for these type of things, and I knew that I was going to like it. I could just tell. Whether you're into Dune or not, everybody, really, you can see the quality level of the game. That's what I'm always looking at when you're playing a game like this. Is the quality level there? Is there, all the detail in the actual playthrough itself? All right, I'm connecting into this random server. See if I can load in. Now I logged out since servers typically run 24/7. Now we can set up our own server, which would be really cool as well. The only problem with setting up a server where everybody already knows everything is that typically you've got people who are way ahead and you got people who are new, right? I would have liked to set up when it first came out, but again, I had a whole bunch of other stuff going on, including trying to get my air conditioning under control because it's been crazy hot in here. Crazy hot. Man, it's taking a while. Let's go. Come on, maybe I'm not clicked on the game or something. That seems a long time to load. Load, baby, load. Well, when in doubt, hit escape and try to get out. Nope. Can't get out. Can't escape either. That tells me it's frozen. All right. We got a magic button for that, everybody. It's right over here on Steam. It's called Stop. Yes, that's the magic button. Now, because I have a really fast internet, everybody. So if I see something now, again, see, look, it's been sitting on my desktop all this time for you eagle-eyed viewers. I've been sitting on there for a while. For sure, for sure. All right. Let's do this again. Launch. I should actually just put this FunCom, pin that to my taskbar. Pin it to my taskbar. Oh, man. This is so fun. Oh, no, you got the Q bug. Well, I'd imagine there'd be some bugs on release, everybody. There's always some sort of something. Just quit out the game, don't make it into a big deal. I mean, I'd give them some feedback, let them know what's happening. But I just drop out the game, log back into the game, bam, good to go. I don't make that big deal of it. I don't make it like it's the Earth's coming to an end kind of thing. Some people get all wrapped up in it. Everybody like, oh my God, I can't believe that I have to wait an extra second or something like that. Now, if it's a game-breaking bug, then that's something different. Like Starfield, man, that sucked, man. I had a bunch of my quests that were broken.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Skip cutscene. We've seen it before. Very cool. I like that it plays the cutscene again, too, for those peeps who might have hit escape when you first come in. I like that. All right, continue. Let's go. Connecting. Try it again. There we go. See, it should only take a few minutes because, again, I got really fast internet, so. You see it's not loading? Best thing to do is load out. Reminds me a little bit of World of Warcraft when it first came out, everybody. It would be crazy. It'd be crazy. Oh, I could start not only a server, but with G-Portal, I'd go start a mega server. In fact, you could go start a mega server too, everybody. Right here. In fact, get 10% off. Oh, if I spelled it right. G-Portal. Right there. There you go. 10% off. Get your own epic server. Get out of the sun, bro. Get out the sun. Okay, so we were setting a marker over here so we know where to run back to when we needed to hydrate. So let's just hydrate again. Now the sun's moving in. Now, I want to put mine up on high, up over the top of this thing so I can kind of dip down on them. Maybe I can find another spot. Let's go. There's some over there. Some back here. I like a nice high tactical spot, though. Ooh, hello. Micro sandwich fabric. Whoa. Traps. I like how it gives you a warning, though. It starts making a noise. It was like a mine on the ground. Seal up. Okay, so these rounded things seem to be the loot containers. It's too far. Too far. Whoa, okay. It's made that. Forgot, I can climb walls. I can climb up the side, there. I don't have to use my grapple thing. Though my grapple thing is awesome. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, we should have marked this. Yeah, the safe side. Let's mark the safe side. Alright, this side. And we'll mark it down there so we can know which side to go to when the sun comes back up again. Well, hello. I just love how I randomly just find a bunch of loot, everybody. Like almost like a Spidey sense, but for loot. I don't know how I do it. I just do it. All right. This is a good spot. Oh, yeah. It looks right over the camp. I could snipe them from up here. All right. We got to make the thing quick before it gets light. Basic construction research. We do it? No. Research. Confirm. All that stuff. Okay. Now, we got it. Craft a construction tool. Craft construction tool. I like how it puts the latest thing at the top. That's cool. Okay. Construct or interact with a sub-fife console. Construct. Alright. First thing we want to do is get their basics in. Figure out where we want the edge of our base. What's this? This is a floor. This is a rooftop. Okay, floor. We want to know how to rotate. The sub-5 control is the control center of the base where you manage player permissions, storage, and power Whoa. What the heck was that? Oh, there's something over there searching. Something went boom, everybody. Something went boom. Land claim is an area around the sub-5 console. This area defines where you can build, change the elevation, rotation, and whatnot. Elevation rotation of the sub-5 field by following the commands on the right-hand side of the screen. Oh, I couldn't see him because it was blocked. Okay, rotate is... Oh, you can rotate it upward. Okay. Left alt. Okay, so I want to put this down over here. Or is it this way? Line it up on that edge. Yeah, I got to do the sub-5 console first. Too close to a building zone. Okay. That's all blocked. All right, now I'm getting it. Too close. Not enough support. Oh, right here, though. Oh, man, this would be the place I'd want to build right up here. Too close to a build zone. Huh. Other side. All right, we'll deal with that in a minute. Some of this salvage metal. Let's deal with this first. Deal with our hydration. There we go. Okay, so that side, no good. Let's go other side. I love that thing. That thing is awesome. All right. Again, trying to get this done before the sun comes back up. I like to seek the high ground. This way, they got to come to me as opposed to me going to them. Oh, there's one of those transport ships. Cool. All right, these guys are this way. And so we'll do number 6. No build zone. Too close to a build zone. Too close to a build zone. On that other side. There's a land bridge there. Now, there's probably other people who went over here and built right here, which is why I can't build here. So anyone who is smart probably built very close to this area. I can see, oh, right here. Or was it right there? No. Yeah, see, I'd build it by the town. How high can you build? Not that high. Let's go do this. Oh, right up here. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then we're just right across the thing here. Let's put it in the back. Where's the build area? Kind of hard to see where that build area is. I want to be as far this way as I can be. Be by this thing. All right,
congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, connect to a structure. Oh, we got to put foundations down. Okay, you can't just put a floor down. You got to start with a foundation. All right, foundation. Back just a little bit. There we go. Filling projections. A projection acts as a representation of what you want to build. Is only visible while construction tool is equipped. Any player on your team can see and fill projections. Hold to place and fill the projection. Middle mouse button. Oh, look at all that stuff. Okay. The left mouse. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Can I put a floor down now? And left to hold. Do I still have access to this? Yes. All right, let's just do some basics. Where the sun comes up. All right, and then outer face. Okay, rotate, interface. Fill that up. Okay. Get a roof on there. Oh, I love building, everybody. Okay, stand in the shade while you're building. Roof. Roof. Okay, door. Door on this side, so we can run across there. Okay. Outer face that way. Outer face that way. What else we got? This is a window. All right, windows. 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 Okay, and we can see what's coming. All right, there we go. Construct foundations 4. I didn't do the foundations. All right, now that's a good example of how to pick stuff back up again. Right-click to switch mode. Demolish. Okay, and this is our foundation here. This is our foundation. This is a floor. It tells you right here what it is. Okay, that was my bad. I had to do a bunch of foundations. I failed at my job. All right. This one. Okay, constructed the foundations 4. Construction tool features several modes that you can swap between. These modes are build, piece picker, repair, remove, and demolish. Move your sub-thief console into a shelter location within the... Oh, okay, so we got to move it. Which, right-click, move. And then move it in here. Oh, that's cool. I like the fact that you can move it. Because normally you put it down and then it's stuck in that position. That's what I thought it was going to do. Construct or interact with a small storage container. Oh, you know it. You know it. Let's see. I can press E. That one's utilities, fabricators, refineries, and storage. Okay, we'll put some storage right there. And then hold down the left mouse button to fill it in. Construct or interact with a fuel-powered generator. So I would imagine those would be utilities. That's a sub-thief. This is fuel-powered generator. Yes. Let's stick this over here. Okay. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. Quick deposit.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Okay, permissions are managed via the sub-thief. Add players to the permissions list, assign their permission level, set the access level on interactable doors, machines, etc. Players can only use an object if their permission meets or exceeds the required access level. Use. Sub-thief console. Rename base. Tycoon HQ. We know I was going to do that. No objectable profanity, slurs, or links. Is that a slur? How about TT, Teamwork Tycoons? Okay, we'll just do TT for Teamwork Tycoons. All right, confirm. Set respawn location. Okay, circuit stable, storm alerts, base area 936 M2, building pieces 15 to 2500, production, light, yeah, we need some lights, decoration, doors, projection. Yeah, let's get some lights in this place. Let's see, favorites, we have no lights. No moss lights, okay. Now, the first thing we got to do, because I did read it earlier, is deposit all of our stuff. Is there like a deposit all function? I don't see it. I see a take all function. Deposit E. Can I just hold down E, deposit all? Nope. All right, we're going to put all this stuff in here. Now, why do we want to put it in here? Because earlier I read that if the sandworm eats you, you lose all your stuff. So that's not good. So we want to get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, we're out of space. What a surprise. Let's make another one. Storage. So we're just going to err on the side of being somewhat smart. We put our cash in there? We sure can. All right, we'll keep the darts. Darts, no big deal. Now, can we craft from storage? That's the first thing I'm going to check. I want to go ahead and craft. Ah, yes. Okay, so I can't craft in my personal inventory from storage. But is there some sort of fabricator that I can do from it? I would imagine there is later. I probably haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Piece picker. What does piece picker mean? Maybe it picks it up and you can make another one of those. Research the basic Strandman kit. All right, I'm trying to stay somewhat with the tutorial here. Let's see. Skills. No. Oh, I got another skill. Oh, I want to do this one. I want to do this one where I can make an anti-gravity field. How do I put that down here? Maybe instead of these grenades for right now. Because I'm a little dangerous to myself with those grenades. Research. All right. Whoa, we got a bunch of points. 6. All right. We need the basic estrangement kit, which allows you to take blood. Okay, we got it. Craft a blood extractor. Okay. Okay, it's not in the basic crafting. It's in this crafting. Blood extractor, which usually comes to the top. I need plant fiber and salvaged metal. Okay, let's see. Salvaged metal. How do I take a certain amount of it? Shift, Control, right click. Yeah, right click. Splits it. Right click it again. Okay, and then the other thing here. Again, we just want to take a little bit of it. Okay. How about we just split it over here then? And put that back. Okay, there we go. Keep it sorted, bro. Newest, volume, alphabetical. Alphabetical, best. Put that back in there. Okay, so we got a little bit of this. And then we're able to craft our thingy, right? Oh, crafting here. Small blood sac. Did I make this yet? I don't think I did. All right, let's make one of these. And then make the blood sac. Okay. Like vampire stuff going on here. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations, which change color once visited. Oh, okay. Open map. Aha! Ah, see, it was the little campfires of the scavenger camp. Man, you can't zoom in any closer. Okay, so we found 2 scavenger camps. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, we didn't have any by us. Some granite stone. Shamel Tunnel, which is where we started. Western Safeway. I want to go to Safeway and get some water and food right now. That's a store, if you've never heard of that store before, by the way. Ooh, there's some Primrose Field, which looks like it has some water. Calaf Stand, Calaf Monument. Hollow Arctis, Intel 0. Yeah, I think that's where the place I ran into. Brittle brush, salvaged metal. Okay, let's check out the size of the world. Oh boy, what's over here? Authorized base. Back base 01. Way out there. Oh man, check this map out. Holy mackerel. That's a big boy map. Okay. Big boy map. Now I'm just playing on a random server to get the basics down. And then what we can do is if we really get into it, we can go ahead and make ourselves a mega server. I've already done it. Yes, you might want to wait till I do it first and try to discover it before you tell me what to do. You might want to wait till I try it first. If I get stuck, then it's good time to throw in you should do this and that and the other thing. All right. Locate and kill scavengers. Okay, that we can do. We've already took some of those out over here, so we might want to go back over here. And we're going to tag that. Oh, we should have went and... flowers down here. We got to find some water. We got to find it fast. Let's go. Go down this way because it's in the shade. Over there.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
I got you.
Okay. How do I do the thing? 7. Well, that's one way of doing it. Oh, did I get their loot? Okay. Now, research blood purifier. Research that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we gotta find... some regular water first. Okay, screw that. Focus, focus. Do all that other stuff later. Yeah, I already figured that out. Everybody, a little sheltered area. Okay. We got some hydration. All right, so apparently we found the spot we were looking for over here. Some loot. In the shade. There was some baddies over here. Fuel cell. Salvage metal. This loot over here. Take all. Anything else? Nope. Okay, we got to get some more, it looks like. Instruct and interact with the blood purifier in your base. Okay, base that way. Oh, I thought there was a way up here. Screw it. Let's take the fast way. Oh, this way. Trying to find a little shaded way to get in. Oh, bro, you're in the sun. Get up there. Wait, this is not my base. My base? Kind of looks like my base. Get up there. All right, yes. Water sealed. All right, nice. Okay, sheltered production from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Aractus. Your shelter status is displayed above the hydration bar. Okay, good to know. Construct or interact with the blood purifier in your base. So let's construct one of those. Okay. I think that's what this is. Yes, blood purifier. Deposit blood in the use. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Whoa. Dude is tripping. Dude's tripping out.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Overman Buggy. You have experienced a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected for harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Oh, that's cool. I can just sit there and be unharmed. Okay. Journey introduced. The first trial of AQL. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of AQL. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark the important locations in your journey. Okay. Well, let's drink. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So still processing. Gotta go find me some more peeps. I think I probably have to make another one of these blood sac things. Salvage plant fiber. All right. Let's use. And I could probably get more of this salvage if I really needed to, so I'm just going to just take it all. Small blood sac. All right. Let's also craft ourselves some ammo. We can do 30. What are we missing? So more salvaged metal. Wow, that salvaged metal goes fast, man. Keep it sorted, bro. What do we got here? Oh, we got stuff. Oh, that's right, because this one was full. That's right. I don't like that. Let's take all. We're gonna put this in here. And fuel cells, we will put manage. Associate, guild, public. Quick deposit. There we go. Deposit more fuel cells there. Put that thing in there. I wonder if we can salvage these. Let's see. We'll just take these out. Customize drop item equip. No salvage? Apparently no. Well, we'll put them in here for now. So we figure out how to salvage those. All right, let's go find some unsuspecting peeps. Where did we just get those other peeps from? They were to the left. We haven't gone across the way, which is this way. Coming for you, baddies. that didn't work out like I thought it was going to. Worth a shot, though. Get our weapon. Reload. Thanks for the base, guy. I think we were just at this one. Okay, so I think the red ones are the ones we've already been to. Alright, what do I got? I got the anti-gravity thing. Let's put our grenades back on again. Nope. Get our knife out, crouch. Loot all first. Their blood. This is respawn. Oh, 2 of them. Sweet. Loot all. Alright, now we're getting it down. Now, does this one look gray on the map? Okay, so red is ones we've already done. The blue ones are the ones we haven't done. Ah, okay. I guess. Maybe the blue ones here are the ones we haven't done. These are player homes. Yes, these are player homes. Okay, those are player homes. These are player homes. And this is the guys there. So there's a scavenger camp over there we gotta check out. Okay, so let's copper fuel cell. Set this one as a marker. The opposite direction the way we're going. See, that's why I set markers. I know which way I'm going. House marker this way. That's that location there. Let's go around this way. See what we can find. This game's really fun, everybody. I highly recommend checking it out. Really well done, too. Okay, where is it? Right underneath my feet. There's some sort of entrance we gotta find. Oh yeah, I can snipe this guy from up above. Oh wait, even better.
Take cover.
Really? That was not so great shooting, but you know, I do what I can do. Anybody else? No. Loot all. Get our little blood thing. A little morbid with the blood thing, but we'll do what we gotta do. Discovered scavenger camp. Alright, this is the one we're looking for. Up there. Take all here. More salvaged metal. I would crack open every single one of these containers and look inside them. That's just me. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, what else we got? There's one right ahead of us. Probably should use a little med kit. Make myself some more. Crafting for med kits. Heal kits. Let's craft 10 this time. Those run. Saw that was open, and then I realized, glad I made more of those. Okay, you can shoot those. We've already been in here. Okay, so yeah, it turns like a sand color when you've already been in there. Okay. Now, my base is here, home base. This way. Okay, we're learning all sorts of stuff. Is it up above? Behind me. That way. That is really cool. That makes this way easier. You don't have to climb. You just pull yourself up. Pretty awesome. Like my base. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to go over, but whatever gets it done, I guess. Just fall off and end up in my base. I sure can. All right. Yes. Now, use. Deposit blood. Yeah, there we go. Now we're making some water. Drink. Drink, hold down. Oh, I gotta kind of wait for it to run. Okay, that's gonna take a while to get that going on. There we go. Let me catch up on chat here. So far, this is really good, Copperhead. I feel like this is definitely a contender for Game of the Year. Absolutely. I've only been playing it for about 3 hours, but we're really 3 hours and 20 minutes, and it felt like this. So that's my measure of any game, everybody. If the time goes by really fast, then it's pretty cool. Yes. Hey, what's up, Miles and Darth Batman? Your first base doesn't matter. Don't make it pretty. You'll be forced to destroy it. That's my advice. Oh, there we go. Get ready for addiction, says Otter. Yes. There you go. I'm not much fan of her for reading. And not much of a fan or reading. I don't think he's much of a fan or reading. I don't know what that means. Expedition 33 is a Game of the Year easily, unfortunately. Oh, that's okay. Hey, man, that's why I said it's a container. Or contender for Game of the Year. I've not played Expedition 33, but that one is on my list when I have all this extra time that's going to magically appear, I'm sure. Okay, follow your insight to first trial. Now that I got some water going on, That's what I wanted to do, is get my water up a bit. You know what I should have done? Was I should have went and drank that other stuff first and then drank this water. Because then I would have started at a higher amount. I would have started at this amount and then drank the rest of that water. It just dawned on me. Yes. This also reminds me a little bit of God, what's the name of that game? It just went out of my head. The vampire game. That's also really good. What is the name of that game? Darn it, I forgot. What's it called, chat? That's another good one. It reminds me of this, where you take the blood and you process it and all of that. I can't think of the name of it. It just went out of my head. Like Dracula or something. Oh, man. What is it called, chat? V-Rising. There you go. Thanks for being my memory, everybody. I have terrible memory. I'm getting old. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Yeah, we played a bunch of that, too. That's also a really great game. That blood stuff reminds me of that. All right, so it would have been smarter if I had replenished my water all the way up first and then drank what was in here. Because then I could get my water way up. Oh, my God, that takes a long time. Holy mackerel. That does not give you much water. You can see I only got just a little bit there and didn't really max that water out. In fact, let's reload my weapon. Let's go ahead and craft some more of my little shooty shoot thingies here. Where do they go? Ammunition. 14. Let's make 10. Let's go. We can always get more later. It's on it. Okay, so we got to follow our inner sight. We've got to find the purple thing. What is this? Sandstorm Breach. Okay, we're not going over there. All right, I see we got a base here. I kind of feel like we want to dip across these things. And we're going in this way. Is that on my mini-map? It is. Okay, so we got to go southwest-west. We should probably wait for the water, though, don't you think? Yeah. We should probably process that water first. These are good questions. See, if I set out, I'm not going to have that water. Now, let's see if we can craft something to hold the water. Small blood sac. Sacted blood. Need like a thermos or something. I got 7 research here. All right, let's see what we can make. Scavenger sill suit. Locked. You got to do the trial first. Okay, okay. Small ore refinery. We got fabricators. Survey kit. Allowing the mapping and surveying of locations. Scavenger rags. Oh, these are the different journeys that you go on. I see. Shelter and shields, water from blood, echoes of the past. I see what's going on there. Those are journeys that you go on. Okay, and then over here, I've got to do the trial of the thingy. Wreck of Alcon. Okay, so you got to do the quest to unlock those things. What do we got here? Fabricator. Echoes of the past. All right, well, I got another skill point, so let's figure out what we want to do. Let's do this thing a little bit more. Can we do that one? Oh, you double click it, it goes away. Oh, okay, just learned that. I see. I'm going to try this out. Hold on, let's try... Take this out, double click this. Okay. Let's try this out, see what this is all about. Whoa, okay. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, I like that. All right, that's cool. Throw that down on some of my enemies. Make them get all messed up where they can't shoot. Yeah, V-Rising was correct. That was correct. That's why I gave you guys 1,000 kiss cats. You guys got better memory than me. All right, got my weapon loaded. Waiting for my water. Feel like I should wait for it. I mean, I did all that work, and I have a feeling I'm not going to come back to this base. Oh, there we go. All right. Now we're doing it. Doing it well. All right, let's look some more at our research while we're waiting. So, good time to kind of learn your stuff while you're waiting. All right, I got 1 skill point. I feel like I want to use it on this, but it doesn't say I can learn that. Insufficient skill points. I need 2 points there. This was only 1 point. Oh, I see. So I need another skill point. So right now that doesn't help me. Techniques. Research 7. I can research 7 things. But what are those things that I can do it? I have to go on these journey first. Yeah, I can't unlock anything there. Exploration, surveying kit, passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Oh, I definitely want one of those. All right, sandbox MK assembly, the bike seat, and the vehicle backup tool. Cross the gap. Journey moving on. Oh, okay. We got to do a lot of questions. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. Sandcrawler assembly. Oh, cool. Orthocopter. The buggy. Buggy booster. Sand bike. And vehicle backup tool. Sand bike. More sand bike. Okay, some cool vehicles. Copper products. These are uniques. Cool. Wow, look at all those uniques. Wow, okay. Cool, cool. And again, this is my first time playing, everybody. We've been playing for about 3.5 hours. Just really enjoying it. Really cool. Journey, yes. So we've done Fall of Prometheus, and we're on this one. And then, yes, we've already done all of this. New beginning. Did we do this? We didn't do any of this. We did this. Echoes of the Past, which is the Trial of a Q. That's where we're going. Oh, I see. And then each of these has a sub thing to get done. And we did the Water from Blood. We did the Shelter of the Shield. We did all of those. We get Echoes of the Past and so on across the various ones. And then we have the various ones here. There we go. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Customization. What can we do here? Yeah, let's put it on orange. Then escape to back up. That actually take hold? How do you know it takes hold? Makeshift jacket. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's get our clothes synced up here. How do I look at my character? Yeah, all right. Well, put a little flair on it. Okay, let's drink. Oh, you feel salted. Or sated. Even better. All right, we're going to wait for that to burn up, everybody, because I have a feeling that we're not going to keep this base. Normally in the beginning, just like somebody said in the chat, your first base is just temporary base. That's why there's all these little bases here, because people made those bases to get started, and then they went off and they're off doing something else. So typically that's how a lot of building games are. Your first base is typically just there to get you started. Okay, what else we're doing? We're doing skills. We can't do skills yet. We can't do any research yet. All right, how much longer on this? Wonder if I could just take the door out and set this where anybody can go ahead and grab it. Can I take this out of here? Does that affect anything? Load out. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does, but we'll just do that. Okay. So, got any more blood to deposit? No. I could just leave this water for some lucky person to run up here. Let's manage. Public. Yeah, see, I could set it to public and just leave this water for somebody else. I'm a little tempted to do it. All right, drink. And we're going to go ahead and manage. Make this public. So if somebody climbs up here and is lucky enough, he's going to come in here and there's going to be a little bit of water in there for him. For whoever that is. All right, there you go. That's good enough. We're out. Okay, we're going this way. I'm really good at those parkour moments. All right, so going this way. Let's go. Try to stay in the shade. Get our weapon out. Make sure it's loaded just in case. In case these guys respawn. All right, they respawn. Take that with us. Okay. More salvage. All this stuff respawn too. Oh, hold on. We almost forgot something. Pretty important. Just dawned on me. This way. Pretty important. Whoa, bro. Fine. Come on, you're in the sun. Run. Go. Should build me a ramp. Just dawned on me. Just dawned on me. I left all my stuff behind. Take all. No. Use. Take all. Not gonna do me any good sitting in there. Hopefully I don't get eaten by a sandworm. That would be bad. Alright, might as well just drink it now. But there'll be a little bit in there for him. A little bit there. Alright, I set that to public in case somebody finds that base. They'll be able to get in the base, and they'll be able to access that water purifier thing. So I always help out the next guy. And take a little hit there. Okay, let's go. Oh, the bombs didn't reset yet. Oh, cool. Tells you can reloot the same area over and over again. I'll take it, bro. Okay. We're gonna cross into unknown territory in the day. All right, fine. Let's go. Try to get in the shade. Okay, feel like we got to get to there. This is the type of game you start playing on Friday, everybody, and you realize it's Monday morning at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So good. Let's dip down this way. Get in the shade. Get the easy stuff. You're gonna be fairly close. Gonna shoot it. Shoot it from the shade. Okay, time for a crossing. That gives me a slight advantage, everybody. What's this? Slight advantage because I can just pull myself up off of the sand. I didn't know that when I actually started that was going to be a thing in this character, but it is, so awesome. No. Right click. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Do I need to go up high? Oh, we got a little spot in here. Oh, did I miss the scavenger camp? One to the left. Oh, really? We only got so much water, too, so we gotta be smart. Go over here and see what we can find. Fuel cell, I couldn't even see. Running around in the shade is for the wind.
Eyes on enemy.
Well, that worked. Long and thanks for all the loot, lady. Hey, you got no loot? The heck? She got no loot. Got blood, though. Oh, I'm at 3,000 now. I'm at max amount. And she got loot. Lots and lots of loot. Yeah, that's the key to that. Scan it first. Okay. Oh, we got some distances we gotta go. We gotta dip into the sun. All right, let's go. Now, backpack full. Of course it is. Can't pick up anything else. All right, what can we make choices about? What can we get rid of that we don't really need? Get rid of these boots. All right, screw it. Drop them. Rather be able to pick up fuel cells. All right. Keep rocking. Oh, here it is. Reload. Skills. This one back on. Take it out. Put this one in. All right. How do I stop it? Can't stop it. All right, I tried to switch it. Is there a way you can stop that, everybody? Way you can cancel?
Who's that?
blocked it. Whoa. Let's go. What? Okay. Why don't you just not block, guy? Holding down the right mouse button, not working. There we go. Oh! Why is my camera weird? Behind me too. My camera is weird. My weapon is weird. I need to make more blood sacks. Make 5 of them. Whoa, look out!
Found you.
Oh. Who can play that game? Just remembered I could hold down the left mouse button. More bandages. It's okay. More peeps for my blood sacks. Let's go, baby. Okay, we get everybody here? I think we did. Reload. This is awesome, everybody. Very good. Look, the combat's a little get used to. Just a little bit to get used to. I'm doing what I gotta do. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Take off. Microfiber and parts. Oh, that looks like a jump down point right there. And then find where the oh, backpack full again. Full of blood sacks is what it's full of. Make some choices, make some choices. Guess I'm gonna have to drop one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop one of those. Don't make too many blood sacks. How can we open up more of these? To figure it out. Let's drop that blood sack for now. You know what I should do? Hold on, let's think three-dimensionally here. I know exactly what I should do. Oh, you're a big boy. No building in this zone. building zone. Oh, hold on. Bingo. Bingo. Okay. Now we're going to put down... Oops. Not that. Up here. Then we're going to move that there. And then we're going to 6 fabricate some windows on that side. Kind of feel like I should have took that other window down, or that other base down now. But we do what we got to do. And then window. We're on window. We want to be on ceiling, rooftop, 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 rooftop. And then we want to hold this down to fill this in. Should have probably got our fuel cells back too. Just dawned on me. I'm gonna have to go back and get my stuff. I don't like to leave resources behind. But what I'm doing all of this for is so I can simply, so I can simply go in and put my stuff away. All right, let's go ahead and remake our power generator here, and we'll quick deposit. Then we will build. Uh-oh. More salvage metal. Not enough salvage metal. Okay. But at least I'm not running around being overburdened the whole time. Alright, let's put these away in here. All this other stuff. Keep the ones that are not full. Granite, copper. This we don't need. That we don't need. We don't carry our cash because we don't want to lose our cash. Oops. Wrong button. And storage. Yeah, I don't have enough salvage metal for that either. Let's keep the salvage metal on me. Put that inside. Okay, small vehicle cell. Well, let's see. Okay, oh, I can make another one. Not enough materials to actually fill it up. All right. Let's see what we can find out here. Nighttime. Good time to grab some stuff. Couldn't scan it, so I just zapped it. Oh, that's the stuff I dropped. Still so. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm creating a second base because as I go through this, I can see that my character's just going to be nothing but full the whole time. So, good time to make a second base. And work on my stuff here. Okay, get out of there. Use. Okay, now put some of this stuff away. Keep our bags, our stone, copper ore. Take our fuel cells. Quick deposit them in there. Keep our salvage there. And then we need oops, wrong button again. And then we need our refineries. We need that there. And we need 20 or 70 salvage metal. Okay. Now when we come back, what we'll do is we'll have, even if we die, we'll have that going. Now the other thing I need to do is to craft a respawn beacon. So I need 20 salvage metal for that. All right, hold on. Let's just run the other way. Here, what's this? Looks like a danger zone to me. We got a guy there and a guy there.
Incoming!
This is cool, man. On the edge of my seat. Waters, dunes, duct tape. Exactly. All right. Now, one of the things about a game that doesn't highlight your dead mobs is that they're hard to find. So you got to remember where you killed them. I killed one there. Killed one there. I killed one up there. I think I shot one from really far away, too. I don't know where they are. I got a third one over here. Oh, I did a grenade. That's what I did. Oh, this is the, I think this is the front way in. Salvage metal do I have? 61. All right, I'm getting there. I think we can just check out here a little bit more, see if we can find something else. Need 10 more salvage metal. Yeah, it makes me want to go back and get all that stuff back I had from before. And should have took it down and then brought it with me. All right, I think we got 70. Yeah, it totally makes me want to go back and take that base down. Absolutely. Oh, this stuff all respawn too. course, you got to ask yourself, is it worth it? Is it worth it to run all the way back? All right, awesome. Now, use deposit blood. Nice. Then I have a bunch in here somewhere. Right here and right here. And we'll put some of these away. And then we'll use... See? That's thinking right there. Now, this is going to be running while I'm busy doing something else. Then I'll also just use this one for all the blood. Like this. Try to pull all these out of here. And use this one for general resources. So just in case we already have those resources. These are fuel cells. And then quick deposit those fuel cells. Now we have this one with some extra blood there for later. Then, while we're running around getting into trouble, I'll put that small fuel cell in there. Everything will be secure here at our base. All right, we'll take a little swig too while we're at it. All right, back to mission. I don't think it's worth running back, though. That's a lot of salvage. I'm sure I'm going to get a bunch more of that later. All right, let's get in here. Let's get her done. Following my inner sight. Weapon loaded. I would totally open all of these. I would cut those open. Press that red button. Everything goes boom. Not the thing I was trying to do. Reload that bullet. Reload that bullet. Trying to scan. More ammo. Awesome. Oh, bang. What's that? Like a short blade. All right, 7.2 damage per hit, 5.5. Ooh, that's an upgrade right there, brother. Let's go. Don't see anything else in here I can do. Games make you paranoid, like there's something always behind you. I don't think this is my mission right now, everybody, but I'm gonna check it anyway. You guys were definitely defending this area. You want to check it out. Interact.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Caesarea.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Doesn't look like you set her down too well. Oh, and this is where we came in from the side before. See, this was the front of where we were. All right, now we know where we are. And then there's a door over here, right there, that we can't get in. This is where we ran up. Okay, yeah, no, we are in the right ship. Okay. And then we went around this corner. We left off over here before we said, man, our inventory is full. Ah, see, that's the one I left. See, I thought ahead and left some room for that. I hate wasting resources. Thing over here. All right, let's get this done. Gotta have inventory space to do this. That's really cool, the door removal. Always assess the danger first before you go for the loot. A lot of people make that mistake. You might want to go full health here. I don't know what's about to go down, but I got instincts and they're telling me go full health. Oh. Man, this game is good at it. Oh. Yeah, stand out in the open, guy. And my instincts were right. Would have been dead. I was gonna say don't reload, but then I was reloaded. Okay, remember where you killed peeps. Where did I kill these peeps? Anybody up here? No. Most of them right there. Finish what we're doing first before we dip in there. Check the health. Man, we are going to have a lot of water. And a crazy ton of loot. Oh, this is the room we were trying to get into. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at that knife in there. Oh, show me the knife. Caleb's Drinker. The SAR card discovered this unique Kendall modified to include extendation of apparatus. So it like, put that on, bro. Put it on. Nope, can't put it on. Okay, put my other one back on. 7.2, 7.2. Left click, double click. Yeah, so that's unique item. So customization, knives. Where did I see that unique stuff? Inventory, crafting. I saw something that said unique. Research, uniques, yes. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Pick up identification band. Obtain purple identification band. Okay, that's like an in-game loot chest right there. For sure, for sure. All right, let's go figure out what this thing's all about. Let's see. You must be water sealed at your base, a city, or trade post to research this schematic. Okay, you got to research it. Okay, we got it. What's this? Spice-infused copper dust. Truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metal to enhance their quality, such as metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure containers. Good to know. Passive suspensor belt. Take all, bro. How do I put that on? Oh, it already went on. All right. Automatic clicks in when you're at damaging speeds. All right. We're getting a little somewhere. Oh, you know what I could have done is I probably could have shot him through that grating right there. Oh, and there's that jump down point up there, I bet. Let's run back around, see where that jumps down to. Inquiring minds want to know. You can jump down. Right here. Oh, that's the entry point where we came in. Ah, okay, so that takes us back down here. I see, we went in there. Did we check on this side? Let's just do it. Yes, we did. We checked the front. Oh, hello. Osmond amplifier. Missed that. That's why I always double check, everybody. I go back, you know, you clear an area. Give it a once over on the way out. Sometimes I miss stuff, and that's okay too. Okay, we're gonna dip. Hope these guys haven't respawned. Oh, they have. Okay. You're out. Oh, you're screwed then. Notice I aim for the neck area, everybody, because when they're moving, you can just move your cursor up, you get headshots. Another one? Thought there was a third one here. I'm going to be styling and profiling with a lot of water, everybody. Feel a little bit like a vampire, but do what I gotta do. Taking everybody's blood. And I thought there was a third person here somewhere. Is there any loot that respawned? Back into the shadows. Now these guys respawn, so you really have unlimited water if you think about it, everybody. Just keep coming back, killing these guys over and over. Fill up a bunch of blood. GG's. Build my base out in the sun. A little smiley face. Love it. How do you dip? Oh, I forgot. You can dodge. Yeah, stamina. You can dodge. Okay, I forgot to be dodging. Yeah, the sun, bro. Okay, nice. Got some sun coming in here. If that actually affects me when I'm standing in the sun. Okay, water sled. Okay, so we got to do this inside the thing here. All right, research schematic F. Upon this weapon, you obtain 1 Imperial permits for Kalov Drinker. Okay, so we researched it. Yes, right here. Ah, cool. We got a unique item. Neato, neato. We need 5 copper ignits. Oh, we on it. Hold on a second. Alt. Don't want the sun coming in here. All right, I bet you we can drink this all the way up. Oh, yeah, baby. That's how you get her done. Deposit all that blood in there. Man, awesome. All right, this is going to be our little blood sack area. We're going to put some of those back. We're going to take ones out. We're going to fill this baby up. Use. Max that out. Let that run. Good, good. All right, and then we cleared all that out. Oh, we still got one here. Actually, we'll just leave it in there. No, other way. Leave this in here, this in here. Leave that like that. Okay. Good. Add some more of our deposits there. It'd be nice if you could just quick deposit all like the granite stone and stuff. Scavenger chess piece. That better than the one I have? Left control to compare. How do I compare? Doesn't look like it's comparing. Stop comparing. Compare. Huh. Scavenger chess piece. Makeshift jacket. That one looks damaged. Unequip. We'll repair it when it's unequipped. No. Looks like there's damage where you got to repair it. I think it's just the same thing as what I already have. I think that's why. I'll put it on. Yeah, scavenger chest piece. Because I have the makeshift jacket. I don't get. Why doesn't it compare? Oh, I got to roll over the item I have on for it to compare. I see. Got to roll over another item for it to come up. It doesn't just automatically pop up. I see. Let me catch up on chat here. Morning, John. What's up? Use comma button. Should switch view. Really? Oh, much better. Yeah, look at that. I was weirdly offset, so I was kind of shooting around my character. That blows. Yes, like this, way easier. Way easier to center, not like this, right? So you're on the left side or right side. Right side, much easier for me anyway. But thanks for that. 1,000 kids caps. That was a good tip. Let's see. What is duct tape? Player has only, RC, a player has 3 bases. There we go. It's a schematic. You have to make it. You need to learn it when you're back at your base. I saw that. You can quick deposit matching items by pressing F. So if you already have ores in there, you can quick deposit any ores. Oh, really? Oh, yes, it does have a quick deposit. It's actually when you're out of it. All right, let's test it out. Let's take 50 of that out. And, oh, I can't do it. Okay, hold on. Let's split it into 50. And we'll put 50 in. And then we'll hit F for quick deposit. Yes, there we go. And it did all the rest of that stuff. Okay, cool. There is a quick deposit. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted to see. Makeshift jacket. They should put these the other way, by the way. When you're comparing these, the item you're rolling over should be on the right, and the item that you have is on the left. And that's because people read from left to right in the U.S. anyway. And so you don't want to have them backwards. That's backwards. It should be the other way. The thing that you have should always be on the left. I think, but that's just me. I can turn comparing off. See, now it's on the right side. But yeah, you can compare. You have to roll off and roll back. Okay, it's comparing, but it's not working now. Okay, that's a little iffy at best. Okay. Let's see. We got this. We got some other random stuff here. I don't know if you can scrap that stuff later, but I'm definitely going to keep it. We want to craft this knife. That's what we want to do. Craft. Where's this cool knife at? Weapons. This, no. No, no. Where is it? Binoculars. Weapons. Oh, I got 2 skill points too. Come back to that. We researched the knife. We need copper ignis, and we need it. Oh, we need it in a general. Works with general fabricator. Big head's in the way. General fabricator. Over here. Actually, I could just do this. Whee! At the bottom there, it says general fabricator or weapons fabricator. So we need to unlock the fabricator while we're at it. Now, I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done with what we're doing. Quick deposit there, quick deposit there. All right, and then we're going to take 2 of these blood sacks with us. This is an amplifier. This machine seems to be in unusable state, at least. You're trying exactly what it does is complete mystery to you. Well, then I want to put it in the bank. I want to put it in the bank away from my stuff. Okay. We got full water right now. Nice. And this thing's filling up too. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. So, can't figure out how to make this. I have copper ignites, which I can take out. But I need one of those fabricators, I bet. So, to do the fabricators, we're probably going to have to level up. It's a blood purifier. Fabricator. Yes, we got to do echoes of the past. Okay. All right. Let's go shoot some more stuff. Now that it's nighttime. We'll let that run. Still makes me want to go back and take that base out, everybody. It totally does. 100%. Oh, and I was going to make a new spot for me to just be over just a little bit here. Let me move myself over just enough so you can see my health bar. There you go. All right, let's do this. Whoa, 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 from the right. Merry Christmas! Now you did. All right, give me your loot, bro. Sit here and kill these guys all day long. We'd have an infinite source of ammo and blood. You hear, big boy? I hear, big boy. All right, where do I shoot this other guy? Over here somewhere. I threw a grenade at him. And one here. We already did. Over here. Okay, lots of blood. Okay, it still says I gotta go this way, by the way. I don't even think that's my quest. I just think that's just some random thing there. All these sacks that I can't loot any of them. We're going this way. Yeah, see, this is just the spot. Wreck of the Alcon that we did. Oh, I can abandon the base. Oh, I can abandon it back there if I want. Do I get all the resources back? Probably not. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Huh. Might be better to go along that outside edge. Along there. Back base 01, Kismet. Why does it have my name on that base? Hello. What's that base all about? I didn't make that base. I didn't make that base. I made this base. Makes me want to go. Okay, that's it. I've decided. Going back. Good time to collect a bunch of loot while we're at it. Bandage up. It's nighttime. Perfect time to run back. I want all my resources back because I'm just greedy that way. I don't like to leave resources behind. So we'll just dip, get our base, move our base forward to this base, and we'll just keep base hopping for now because that sounds fun. First we'll go by our current base and do F. Oh, nope. F. Quick deposit. Grab some of that stuff in there while we're at it. Let's go. Oh, more loot. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there he is! Look, sandworm! Oh, God, that's scary.
There's someone here. Eyes on target. Let's go.
Oh, I should have put these blood bags away. Should have put those blood bags away, and then I could have got some empty blood bags. Oh, I leveled up. Come on. More loot. Big gap. Big gap. Oh, look at him out there! So scary.
There's someone here. Take cover.
Got it all, okay. Okay. Getting there. Where the heck is my base? Up above. Whoop, didn't make it. This is so cool, man. Alright, no, I got a little ways to go.
What's up, bro?
Oh, God, made me jump. What's up? Made me jump. I thought there was someone behind me talking to me. If you are a friend on Steam or this game, all their bases will show up. Oh, that's cool. Let me catch up here. Grapple's most useful to pull enemies and stun them. Oh, I will eventually. Did you drop a respawn beacon? No. Back to base 01 is my base that I cleared out. Oh, really? Cool. If you have a teammate, guildmate, they can set permission on the base allowing you to share. Yes, I saw that. There's still water back at the base 01 you can grab. I couldn't carry it all. I won't be back. Yeah, you can just abandon the base, I saw. Your friend's team, all their game bases will show up. All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know all that stuff. I'm just going up. The grapple is awesome, everybody. I really like the grapple. Glad I chose the trooper. I will try all those other ones if I really get into this. Whoa, 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 that was bad. Fell right through a hole. Guess would you just climb the wall too? While we're waiting for a cooldown. That's a good question. Grab onto the wall instead of falling. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Get my Spider-Man on, everybody. Had to build my base way up high, didn't I? Whoa, 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 glitchy, glitchy. Low stamina.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In 2 minutes. Let's get all this loot first. We got 2 minutes to get all this stuff and get back to our base. Okay, where did I build that base? Right over there. Let's go. Now again, everybody, I was just going to leave it behind. I made it public so that some random person in the future could run by and grab it. But I changed my mind. I changed my mind. It actually pulled me in the base, not over the base. That's just me thinking. Get up there, guy. All right. Give me some water back. Drink up all my water. And decommission time. Demolish. Now, what happens if you demolish it? Refunded materials, 45 salvage metal.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I got it, I got it. So I like the way it disassembles, too. That's cool. Try to get our... Oh, man, there's a whole bunch of those. Oh, we don't have enough room. Get rid of the plant fibers. Let me just take all. Oh, there we go. It's taking all. Okay, we're deconstructing. We got to get out of here. Demolish. Give me back my materials. And there we go. Log information affecting your character, like death, assets, or loss. If the shield on the base goes down, what caused to happen? Right here. C5 destroyed by yourself. This is true. 100%. All right. Take this loot and get the heck out of here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm on it. Has it been 2 minutes? Holy moly, look at that sandstorm! All right, dip! Now you might notice I'm sheltered because I learned this earlier where you can just dip under a thing and you can hunker down from the sandstorm. Whoa! Most people start shooting you. Oh, crap. Oh, no! Self-revive. Can't see squat. Bad time to get aggro. I was trying to throw a grenade. I should have killed him. I was sitting there thinking I should probably kill those guys before the sand thing hits. Still survived though. Well, you got to self-revive. That's good. Okay. That didn't go exactly to plan, but we got her done. All right, how's my blood sacks doing? They all filled up? We're all filled up. Let's make another one. Blood sack. Plant fiber. Get some. All right, see some scary things start to happen. Where the ambush is at? Really? I happen to be in the one spot that doesn't have any plant fiber. It happens. We better loot this guy in case he disappears. Come on, plant fiber, really? Yep, that's how that's gonna go. 0 plant fiber. Oh well, let's leave him. Could have just went over here. I just thought of that. Could have came over here and got this instead. Hunker down in here. God, it was here. There's a plant fiber. I ain't going back. We're out. We're dipping out. Oh my God, how many hours has it been? 4.5 hours feels like 10 minutes. Oh, you know it's gonna get you. Okay, we gotta get over there. Oh, I hear that big boy. I haven't used my little grappling thing yet, but I will eventually. In combat. All right, look, we're getting to double the loot now. Double the looty loot. I love picking up loot while you're running. You're just like running to one place to another. You just grab all the loot. I'm not gonna bother to stop for this other stuff. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Quick deposit. Over here. Drink up some water. Maxing it out. Deposit all that blood. Let that rock and roll. Put the one with bloods in, the one with blood not in. Fuel cells. Throw them in there. Quick deposit all of those. Deposit, quick deposit. And what else we got? A lot of salvage metal. Holy mackerel. Okay. Take this out. All that salvage metal in. Hold no more granite stone in here. Storage full. Okay. So what do we want to do? We want to take our cash out of there and put granite in. Take our cash. Put our cash in this one. Then we could put more granite in that one. Really want to take that out of my inventory. I could also go in and make another storage. Will not let me put that in there. Won't let me put it in there. That's a bummer. You know what else I could do? I could just keep my plant fiber on me. Plant fiber and a little bit of salvage. I always get more plant fiber. All right. Manage. Manage. Circuit power 25 of 75. Use. Fill 7. 225 fuel cells. Okay, awesome. That'll be running for a while. Okay, now we're supposed to actually go this way. Doing whatever we're supposed to be doing in this direction. I've killed these people about 15 times now, at least it feels that way. Get me to have sun exposure, reload weapon.
Who goes there?
Yo, mama.
Hey. Got incoming.
Take him. Well, the one there. Killed the guy over here. There's one more I killed, which I don't remember where I got him. I think I threw a grenade on him. Still didn't set my respawn point. Just dawned on me again. Still haven't set it. Man, where did I kill that other person? It's here. I was running across the top, and they were right there. I got them there. They were right here. Huh. They vanished. There was another person here that was like a melee person. I don't know where their body went, but maybe they didn't have anything. Nah, it doesn't matter. Gotta keep moving. We got things to do. It all adds up over a long period of time. You just keep grabbing random loot. Okay. We gotta move across the way here. Try to get in the shadows and... Man, I feel like I should have went around that way. That's a long distance. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to this thing, see what this shelter was. That's what I was gonna do. Let's do it. Easy. Alright, going to this marker. Over there somewhere. I can't resist loot, everybody. I love loot. Love collecting it, love using it. Alright, there's somebody with a base right there. I'm gonna use their base. My advantage. Sunstroke. Go back and get that other one in a second. Seven. Okay, then craft. We're gonna need to craft some more med kits. Let's craft 10 more. Okay, reload weapon. Let's go see why this thing says Kismet over here. Authorized base over there. Somebody jump on the same server as me and then call it Kismet or something. Don't do that kind of stuff. That's awkward. But we'll go look. Huh. Water cistern. Maybe they just called it Kismet? I don't know. Weird. That's weird. It's like somebody made a base and then put my name on it. Very weird. Now, I'm just playing solo today, everybody. That's creepy when some people do that. Don't do that, everybody. Don't do that when I'm first playing, and then later on when we play together, then we can do that. Yeah. Oh, I joined your server. That's why you did that. Okay. I see. I didn't understand. Probably good, though, indicator to go this way, though. Appreciate that. I should go this way and run along this, because this is a good ridge to run around instead of running straight across, which would probably be a scarier thing. So when I'm at the beginning of a game, everybody, I don't mind if you give me some tips and stuff, but I do like to, you know, play the way that everybody else gets to play, right? Instead of just telling me everything in the beginning, oh, Kismet, go here, click this. Kismet, go here, this. Here, I'll give you all the weapons and all the stuff and all the things. I do like to experience the game as I run along. That's really fun. And then, you know, make mistakes and learn from those mistakes kind of thing. Which is what I'm doing right now. Oh, look out. Climb. Oh, you can take it off the side of a mountain. That's cool. My water's about halfway. Yeah, I just joined whatever server it said I could join. Right now, it would be good to be able to glide. Look at all the bases out here. Yeah, tons of bases. Would I make it from there across there? Maybe. That seems like a long way to me. And jump down here. Maybe. Maybe. Around the corner. Nope, nope, nope. Around the corner. Into that little area. Right there. There you go. Use those finger strengths. Oh, you can just hang on and climb down. Look at me learning new stuff. Damn, it's getting low. Whoa, okay, okay. Just fall down too. Not enough power. Again, I don't mind if you say, hey, Kismet, don't forget to pick that stuff up along the way. But again, don't just tell me, here's this, and don't give me all the stuff. We've had that problem in the past. That's why I mentioned that, everybody, is in the past we played like game like Ark, and then one of our team members went in there and they made the base, they captured all the dinosaurs, they got all the loot, they made all the best weapons, they did all that stuff, and then the rest of the team is useless because they don't have anything to do. And they don't feel an important part of the team. They felt left out, everybody. So that's the type of thing that I watch out for. And then the same thing with me. I don't want to, be fast-tracked and then miss out on all the part that I really enjoy is the struggle. It's the learning part. It's the learning curve that happens. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I'm really far away from that base now. Really far. I don't know. I might try to cross. We'll get over here first, and then we'll see if we can cross. Or we'll make another base. I'm a little tempted to tear that base down and see if it automatically transfers all the resources to me. There's something you can tell me. Has anybody tried that? Where you tear down your previous base, and does it give you all the resources from that base, or do you have to be there? That's the question. Sandstorm coming in. Looks like a sandstorm. Let's see. You have to do it all in this part of the journey so that there's no point in helping you. Yeah. Yeah. See, some people come in, they'll give me like a bunch of water, they'll give me a bunch of stuff and all of that. I appreciate it. Don't think I don't appreciate all that, everybody. But again, when someone's first playing a game, let them fail and wait until they ask for help. Wait till they ask for help first. Then that's when you help them. It's kind of like when someone's doing something, right? Someone's trying to learn something. And you're just like trying to say, oh, well, here, do this, do this, do that, do this, do this. And, just kind of tell them what to do without them asking you to help. I've been there and dismantled everything and you have to be there and dismantle everything and get 100%. Okay, you have to be there. That's the real question there. I went back to my first base and I took that one out. And I know I got those resources back. It's going to show up while I'm running across. You watch. I don't trust it, so I use my little grapple thing. Water's getting a little low. Oh, hold on.
There's someone here. Grenade! Huh?
Dang, they move fast. They move fast, man. Thanks for the blood. Oh, I'm out. Let's craft some more. I hear the worm out of my right ear. Like he's going along out there. Ah, discovered a scavenger camp over there. Sometimes their loot doesn't... Oops, wrong thing. Sometimes their loot doesn't show up. Oh, like we're going... Man, yeah. Got to get this keyhole thing and then there. We need to think about water, though. So our objective is over that way. We've got a place here. Work on base number 2. Right here. Right over here. Oops, nope. That was not the thing I was trying to do. That was Q. Let's go. Make another base. Too close? Too close. How about off the side here? Oh, man. Right there would have been great. Oh, hold on. We rotate it. Yeah, see, somebody else had the same idea. Rotate. Too close to building zone. Somebody built their base. See, that's another thing about leaving your base is that it blocks other people from building. Too close to another one. What about on the other side? Going that way. Getting low liquids. Let's find some liquids first. Set our priorities here. Much better. Okay. Oh, right here. That's a tricky one. Oh, I forgot my little thing's kicking in. Whoa! Oh, he can hang. Oh, that's cool. Oh. All right, that is cool. He can hang, everybody. I like that. I like that a lot, as a matter of fact. He can hang like that. Actually, let's go over this way. It'll be a little easier. Now, we left a lot of stuff back at our other base. And I'm just kind of moving my base forward as I'm kind of doing my thing here. I like how he got the finger strength to hang like that. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, can't control it. Screw stamina. We'll just wait for our grapple. Let's go. That's a much faster. Whoa, hang on, bro. Get up there before your stamina runs out. He's up. Ooh, look out. Okay. Yeah, probably not the best idea to be building up really high, everybody, but it's fun. So that's what I like to do. I like to build way up here. All right, here we go. Boom. Then we're going to go ahead and I like to have the high ground. And then adjust height is left control. Ah, yeah, I like that. Okay. And then build that out. And then build, move this. into there. And then build. Build. And we're just doing basic builds right now. Oh, not enough granite. Oh, that's a problem. Can we build a storage without having to build the walls? We absolutely can. Okay. Good to know. Use. And we can put some of this rando stuff that we have on us in there. Okay, we need more granite. Granite it is. Alright, we're gonna try these shoes out. Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. We just jumped down. Alright. Copper while we're at it. And get that one. Sun's about to come up. Oh, look at this. But he's crashed ship. Oh, we got armor plating from that. Man, that sound of the worms is scary, bro. That is some scary stuff. All right. Granite over that way. Somebody's house over there. Oh, no. I'm looking for granite. I think I have enough for some walls. Where did I start my base? Forgot where it was. Oh, it's way up there. You can see it. Up on top of the thing. Not this time, sucker. Not this time. Got a red alert on our water again. Loot that girl in a second. Let's get this. Oh. This is really fun, everybody. Yeah, and it's called Dune Awakening, everybody. This is my first time playing. Having a good time. As well. And just making my way through the game here. Just having a good time. Learning all the basics. Noobing it up, as I like to do. Okay, way up high. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got some water down there in case we have trouble. Oh, more granite. on the sunny side because it's a little easier to get up to my base. This way first. Ah! Oh God, look at that finger strength. That was close. Epic finger strength. Okay. Got a little something something. Middle mouse button that? No, we gotta just change it. Alright, now I'm in the sun, which is not good. Let's go ahead and change this wherever the sun is to block me. I'm standing in the shade. And then put a roof on it. Just to block me out. Alright, there we go. Interface this way. That way. This way, this way. Put a door there, aiming in our quester location, and maybe even put a window in. Window. Let's go. And then rooftop. Okay, doing good. Okay. Now again, this might be a game we come back to later, everybody, as a team. I got a lot of team games going right now, though. We got 7 Days to Die popping off this weekend. We've got Throne and Liberty, which is an MMO, which is always... MMOs are always time-consuming. But we're going to get this going over here. We're going to quick deposit some of those. Oh, do we not have some? I thought we did. Yes, there we go. Then we're going to use this. Deposit some of that blood. Get that going. Go over here. Drop some of this rando stuff in here. Armor plating. Cool. I want to get this thing out of my inventory. We'll keep that stuff for now. Make ourselves another container. Alright, like that. And like this. Okay. I'm not going to drink that water. I'll let that water run. Do we have any more blood? Man, I thought I had a bunch. Did I put some in here? I think I did. One of these. Yes, here. And then use... There we go. Alright, max that out. Nice. Then quick deposit that. Quick deposit any of this stuff. That we'll put back in that one. And we're good. Now we got to go dip so we can get some of this water from down here. Nice. It's right over here. While we're waiting for that to process, we'll want to get hydrated. Do what we got to do. Try to stay out of the sun, too. Now, is there an easier way for me to get up on my base? Oh yeah, right there. So I can get up on there, jump across to there, and then skip up to my base. Well, unless it bumps me. Whoa, good finger strength there, guy. Unless it bumps me off and I almost fall to my death. All the way around. What? Did I not make an entrance? It's possible. I've done it before. I don't think I did. I just think I just made a bunch of walls. Well, luckily, you can take that out. Oh, I made a door. Just wrong side. Okay, I thought I made a door. But It wouldn't have been the first time I forgot to make a door, but it wouldn't be the first time. Alright, interface. Okay, my door's on this side. Oh, it was facing the base. I should have seen it as I went by. Okay. Oh, wrong button. We need a ramp is what we need. Yeah, stairs. Oh, it's outside my claim thing. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay. Get in there, guy. There we go. Okay, now we gotta wait a minute for this to run and make it some water. Highly recommend getting the other water first so you're not wasting this water. We got some things to do. Your training with suspenders allows you to manipulate your flow of music. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. Gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Heisman field to amplify the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the spear to slow enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of projectiles. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the bar. Explosive grenade 2 of 3. Which I can't learn. I can learn this one. Assault Seeker. A modified Hunter Seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with a second activation. Useful for situations where throwing grenade is not precise enough. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Battle Hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicked and unable to remember their basic training. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. That's 20% cooldown there. Oh, I'm doing that one right now for sure. I'm 20% cooldown. Attractor field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim, the attractor field uses a modified Holzman field to draw attacks toward its center. Attached to an enemy, and any shot fired into the field will redirect into their center of mass. Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing that one. I'm all about that. We're going to tag him. And we're going to drag him. Alright, take this one out, put that one in. How do I unlock this other ability screen there? Probably as I go along, no doubt. Alright, originally used as a training device, so I aim the attractor field. Oh, I'm gonna try to remember. Let's do the respawn thingy. Respawn beacon. Yes, I finally remember. Look at me go. Okay, respawn beacon. How do I put the beacon down? I gotta put it on one of my slots or something. I'm using the binoculars right now. Why not just do it in the house? Duh. There we go. Nice. Alright, so I move my respawn beacon over here, because otherwise I'm going to end up way back over here, which is where I put it to start. I like how there's little red hatched area over here. It makes me want to go over there and check it out. Okay, so we started over here, everybody. We moved our way across. Then we went back. Then we went over this way. Then we went like down along here. And now we're over here in this next area. Now I got a base full of stuff over there that I definitely want to go back and grab. That seems a really far way to go across the thing. So I might drop off all my stuff, dip back this way, run over here, grab the stuff, and then come back and grab some more stuff. I haven't gone to this, or I have gone to that scavenger camp, haven't gone to this one. Trying to hit all these scavenger camps along the way. And then I got keyhole thing. Oh, and the other one I didn't go to either. Hollow Arcades. No, I did. Did I go to that one? I was trying to get to that one earlier, and then I got sidetracked. Okay. So what do we want to do? Get our water. Drink. Drink. Okay, that's as much as we can drink for now. It's still processing. Okay. And we'll check our loots. Binoculars and a little bit of stuff there. Alright. Well, seems like we might want to press on, and we can also push back for our loot later. Let's go see what this spot's all about.
I've got your back. They're coming.
Interloper.
Get them.
Attack.
Fire coming.
How are you not dead? Oh, they're using a shield.
Fight you. Shields up.
Your water is mine. I've got you covered.
Block, dude. Fine. Block. Why is my guy not blocking? There it is. Oh, man. Tried to block that whole time. And this is why you make a lot of med kits. Alright, get that blood. I don't know how she wasn't dead.
Enemy sight.
You don't see me. What are you talking about? Alright, took me too long to realize that she had a shield there.
Kill them all.
To overcome shield enemy, use either slow blade attacks to penetrate the shield, or fire damage through their shields, or concentrated fire to temporarily disable their shields. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling shields than others. I happen to chose a skill that's... They're shooting me from up above, too. I dipped under the thing.
I've got you covered.
Your water is mine.
Get them.
Throw it down, bro!
Attack. Die.
That did not work. Come on down here. Go ahead, poke your head out here.
Die, Mola.
That's a bad position.
Fire coming. Kill 'em all.
That almost worked. I was going to try to line them both up, so if I missed one, I hit the other one. Kind of worked. Alright. What you got? You got a lot of blood. That's what you got. I'll take it. I'll take it all. Give it to me. Getting a little morbid, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive in the wasteland. In this case, in the desert. Oh. Stuff in that. That's a container. Okay. Oh, no, these guys went away. Ah. Could have looted them while I had the chance. Went too far away from them. Obtain intel. Open research menu. Research. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. I'm not even there yet. I'm not even there yet, everybody. This is just this place that was in the way. Clearing out these baddies. Ooh. Taking their power. Telling you, everybody, start playing this on Friday to kiss your weekend goodbye. You're gonna be playing this sucker all weekend, that's for sure. Take all. Lockers. Yeah, I don't know what's a container and what's not a container, so that's why I check everything. Some of the stuff is just cosmetic. Some of the stuff you can actually grab. Okay. Still going this way. Down there? No, I don't even think it's that. I think that's just the thing down there, and then it's beyond that. Water's still okay for right now. I'd like it to be full, though. Alright, I think we need to get our grenade back on. That one I don't feel is as useful. Grenade definitely awesome. Oh, he sees me now. That's funny how he jumped out of there. One for you too. I knew he was gonna.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I knew he was gonna dip right down on that thing. You'll get me a better weapon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Heck am I going? Objective. We better dip back in here. Oh, now I'm glad I looked back in there. Look at that, old Sparky MK1. Wow, I almost missed like the inn loot there. So glad I went back. There we go. Most of those areas and NPCs and stuff, you can't build non-player base. Yes, I saw that. Some folks built bases blocking routes, so they needed to make more places unbuildable. Yeah, see, that's the problem. There's always people who like try to ruin the fun for others. I think it's a really douchey move to do that. But you know, some people are douchebags. What can you say? I mean, some people don't get it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, bring it on. Go in here and double check I didn't miss any loot. Yeah, right there. Missed that loot. Missed more loot. I was taking care of business, that's why. My base over there. Yeah, look at that. Cool, you can see the sandstorm on the map. That's neato. I didn't see that before. That's pretty cool. I think it might be time to dip back to the base. Use them strong fingers. I build a door on this side. Let's have a door right there. It's on the other side. Right here. Oh, okay. I definitely need to change that door. Okay, nice. Let's see. Quick deposit here. Drink over here. Nice, fully good to go. Fill that sucker up. Go over here, quick deposit that. Look for whatever I did with those other ones right here. And then keep it nice and full. Nice, nice. Quick deposit. Oh, nope. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Okay. Wow. Has it really been 5.5 hours? It absolutely has. Holy mackerel. Time goes by fast, everybody. It must be more than 5.5 hours. 4, 5, 6. Oh, we started a little late. Okay, that's what threw me off there. We started a little late there. Sim found that if he crossed the wires in his power pack or so, he could hold unique power pack that recharged quickly, but with a slightly reduced power pool. Sim's power pack became known as Old Sparky for its constant discharge of electrical sparks, but his technique was copied widely by those who valued speed over duration. Particle capacitor. I certainly don't have that, but I think I can learn that now. Research schematic. Awesome. Yeah, another unique. Cool. Wow, I got a lot of points in here. I got a lot of points that I could use. Building up them points. Okay. Now, we got our water all the way up. We've got a good amount of ammo. Yeah, we could probably use some more. Do we need to carry... Oh, I put this back in its slot. What slot was it in? This one? Why are those in my slots? Quick deposit. Forget which one was the bags. This one. There. Do I need to keep this so much salvaged metal? I seriously doubt. I need that much. Let's just go ahead and keep about 40. Rest of that we'll get rid of, and that we'll just keep on us. Actually, you know what? Let's split it up. This one we'll keep 40 of that as well, and put the rest in there. Okay, now keep that running. And now that the storm has passed, oh, those guys are back again. Oh, I go kill them again. Cool. Not really going to be worth it because, oh, look at this area. Not going to be worth it because they won't have that loot still in there. The whole point, I would imagine, is go in there and grab the loot. But I'm going to use this thing on the backside of my base to bypass that. Try to get where I'm going. Which is over here somewhere. Man, I didn't even realize there was like a whole angled thing here. Wow, look at the more bases down there. More bases. I'm going this way. Oh, there's a copter down there. Yeah, that's cool. I can just jump down. Oh, wait. Oh, man, we could have go back to the other gyrocopter and we could have took a bunch of stuff from that sucker. I didn't realize you could loot it. You got to get up on top of it so you can loot it. Oh, did we do all of our skills? Yeah, we did. Uh-oh, here comes the sun. All right, let's keep going. Oh, I went past it. This way. Get up out of there. It's underneath us. There's a ton of loot down there. Let's go. It's in there, okay. Look at all these goodies. Nothing. Every minute, though, makes me want to go back and get my loot and bring it forward. Man, there is a ton of loot over here. Lock and load. You know what? Even smarter. Craft some more bullets. Let's craft 5. So 100. That's 150 of them. Yeah, somebody's got their respawn right there. Oh, another level up. Another skill point. I don't think I do any of these without 2 skill points. I need 2 skill points. All right. All right, all right. Get serious, everybody. Let's sit up. Oh my God! Getting serious. Down or to the right? Writing on the wall there. Or on the column. Walking out wide, so in case there's someone just right around the corner. Good thing to do when you're cornering. Look at all the respawn things here. It's actually making me a little nervous. Look at them all. Enter the ancient cave, interact with the altar, and complete the first trial. You know what? They put it there. I'm gonna go with their insights. Let's make another one. Let's put it down. Those are there for a reason, everybody. And I am gonna trust it. Trust my instincts. All right. Let's go. Might need more med kits too. Med kits. Uh-oh. Run out of stuff for med kits. Where the heck did my med kits go? Right here. Health kits is actually what they're called. Let's make 10 more. Okay, we'll make 8 more. How did I turn walk mode on? I don't like walk mode. Inhale the spice. Let's do it. Go, I can walk around. Doesn't seem to be anything in this direction. Guess we're following the lights.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
I think this is based on your original selections. Like reliving moments. That definitely seems like you don't want to have that thing shining on you. Oh, I can't run past it. Definitely a crouch by mechanic. Hey look, it's like 7 days to die.
We suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Okay. Yep.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Up! Up! That's not good. I was gonna try to get behind that thing and crawl across. That didn't work. Don't go behind that thing. Let's wait for it to pass. And dip out of there.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
These are very good questions. Whoa.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Goddess.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer. That's what it says down here at the bottom, by the way.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got disconnected. That's gonna be a heck of a hangover. Ah, this game is really well done.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay, so most are cave. An orange map marker indicates that these locations are sources for component used for hydration and gathering equipment. All right, awesome. Okay. Oh man, this game is so good. Okay, locate. Okay, I gotta figure out how I turned on the walking mode and how to turn it back off again. I must have bumped something. Jump, climb, crafting. Where's the walk mode? Walk, number lock. No? Caps lock. Okay. Jump, climb, move forward, walk, number lock. Number lock. I don't even remember hitting number lock. Oh, there it goes. All right. Yeah, it's because everybody else put one there, then everybody else put one there. That's exactly why they put that there. Which is funny if you think about it. That one person's paranoid, that caused everybody else to become paranoid. And I wasn't an exception, that's for sure. I definitely said, well, there must be a reason. Nope. No real reason there. Okay. Oh, thing got in my way. Okay, we gotta go back over that way at some point. Let's see. Actually, let's go this way. Scary bats. Well, that was a really smart place to build my base, because running back to my base is easy mode. Easy mode. I put the door. Put the door on this side. Oh, I hear the big boy somewhere. Okay, dude, get off the roof. Get over there. Water up. Quick deposit those. Blood deposit. Oh, we didn't kill anybody. Amazingly enough. Alright, take this. Manage. More blood. Alright, how many we got on us? We got 2. Alright, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Now we have these things on us. Which one's the one with the stuff? This one's the one with the stuff. This. Those don't need to be in there. This. Not that, this. And put the fuel cells in there. Alright, now cleared out the inventory. Okay, looking good. Now we got to go and we got to find the next little area to take out. So we got to go to a scavenger camp, which is, I think, the place that we just went. Did we research anything yet? Oh, look out. We can do a scavenger seal shoot. Yeah, we unlocked that. All right, let's how do we unlock it? Doesn't say to research. We can craft it though. Schematics. These are combat. Oh, look out! M's coming in, showing that 54 months of sub love. Let's get it going. You expect the Indiana Jones scene, right? Yeah, you'd think so, right? I was expecting a big boulder come out and wipe me out. Yeah. All right, they should put the armor in a separate thing, I think. All right, I don't see the armor in there. But you can see that we have like water discipline, combat, construction, and so on. I think the armor should be in a separate category. Let's see. It's nighttime. And we want to go and do what? We want to go and do the quest. Locate a moisture shield cave, gather microsphere fabric, gather the EMF generator. Now, they said it was orange. It was orange. Journey. Gather Fremen components from moisture shield cave. So, we'll just dip and try to find some of these. Try to find some of these caves. Let's go. I'll get a load. Which one are we gonna go to first? That's not a moisture shield cave. That's that. Carriage camp there behind us. That's not one there either. Over that way. Ones we haven't been to. Let's go see if this is a moisture sealed cave. Grab those random resources that are running by. Nope. Surprise, sucker! Took a spot shot at him. Wrong button. There we go. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. If you have a question, you can find location, collect item. You can usually skip the location step if you put the items in your inventory. Oh, I'm sure I've got a bunch of them, but they're back at my other base. So doing this is way more fun. Okay. So this seems to be the scavenger spot, but I don't think it is. Oh, look at the sand moving. Gary. Come on.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's up here.
Take cover. Kill them all. Got you covered.
Sometimes they don't show that they got loot. Yeah, see, I didn't think that was the thing. And my instincts were right. It's actually up here. This is not one of the ones where you go in the cave, but sometimes you just follow your instincts. Little cave to hide in back there. Okay, well, we gotta go back and get some of our loot anyway. We get intel from this one? Yes, we got intel 1 of 1. Alright, let's go find this other spot. Grapple's like my favorite thing. It's like full-on Batman action. It's going full Batman up in here. Uh-oh. Gonna run out of stamina. Get over here. Whoa, okay. Okay, I think we found it. What do you guys think? Something going on with my thing there. 14 things. 237 ammo. I say, we just Batman our way down. No loot, bro? What up? What up with that? Ah, he did have loot. He was just covered up. Yeah, good to know. I'm glad I emptied my inventory now. Why would you start a fire in the desert? I guess it gets cold at nighttime. I've been in Death Valley, everybody. One of the hottest places on Earth. It's 105 degrees. One time I went to Vegas, it was 120. My flip-flops were melting on the dock. You know, those rubber flip-flops? They were literally melting, and they're starting to stick to the dock. Yeah, it was scary. Do not be out in that kind of heat, everybody. That's like you're gonna die kind of heat. Super looting all of this. Stuff all respawns too, so. Not a lot of mobs over here. Which means they're just gonna suddenly show up out of nowhere. We already checked that side. Hello? Just the one dude guarding everything. Headphones are dying. Oh, we found the inn loot. Nice. Now my headphones are dead. Alright, not good playing this type of game without some headphones. Definitely want to know the direction in which stuff is coming up and getting in your face. Let's fix it. What is it? Right here. Okay. Man, those headphones last a while, though, man. Those like 6 hours, those headphones. It's like one of them lasts 6 hours and one of them, like, dies instantly. What's this?
Yeah. Scrap's still plentiful, thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now, we've got to search during the heat of the day because of those damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they drop Chone mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Okay, we got some more intel. Oh, hello. Closing up. Pick up. Obtain intel level 3. Obtain intel level 3. Something called intel. Huh. I don't know what that means. What's that mean, chat? I obtained intel level 3. I guess that's some information I needed. So weird there's only one person here. Kind of feel like someone's gonna just show up out of nowhere. Just gonna run through here again. See if I missed anything. I feel it's empty and feel a little safer. And I just full on run around. Got that. Aha! Like an instinct, loot instinct, everybody. I knew I missed something. All right. Okay, so we got that done. That was matter, copper ore. I feel like you need to be able to zoom in further on this map. Got all those. This one we haven't done. We missed that one. Let's go do this one over here. This reminds me of Spider-Man, everybody, where you go and you do every single thing in there. Of all the games I've played recently.
Someone's here.
Whoa! See?
Reveal yourself.
Reveal this. Whoa!
Enemy found. Shields up.
Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Dip out of there. Yeah, it's like someone had already came through ahead of me and cleared the mobs.
Shields on.
When she hits you, there it is. When she hits you, you can't block in that moment.
Take cover. Engaging enemy.
No, you're not. Yeah, grenades are pretty effective. Thought I heard somebody moving. Okay. We're going to go back this way, but now I'm closer to this, so we might as well go this way. Oh, right there. Plastic monofloor fiber and mechanical parts. Ah. I see. Oh, water. Nope, we got to go back this way. That'd be good to get out of the sun. Run, bro. Get in that shade. All right. We are going this way. That way. So digging this grapple, everybody. I'm digging it big time. Take care of our water first. First things first.
Someone's here. Take cover.
Get that guy. All right, we got to get back to our base. Which one is my base? Up there on the top. Thought I was going to forget about my water, did you? It was almost out, by the way. I jumped down here to get this in case I didn't make it. that's a one-step thing right to my base. Nice. Okay. Glad I thought of that before I got too far. Drink all the way back up. Put all that back in there again. Okay. Deposit, deposit, deposit. This one's my random stuff. This one can be where my blood goes. Put those in there. Binoculars I should put back on my bar as number 2, 3, 4 right there. And get rid of that item out of my inventory. Okie dokie, I got those there. Where did all my other ones go? Where did all of those go? Guess I left them on the previous base. I had a bunch of those that were extra. Okay. Yeah, we got this orange one here. Venezuela micro sandwich fabric and EFM generator. EFM generator. I think I already have them, but in my other base. I say we go ahead, see if we can cross this desert. Let's go ahead and see if we can attract a worm. Let's go. We're gonna get crazy. Crazy. We're crying. Did I kill these guys? I remember killing them. But I'll take their loot.
I see someone.
Okay, everybody. We're over here. Base over there. Oh, look at that! There's a worm already out there. That's ominous. Yeah, let's try to get a little closer. I think this is closer. Oh. They put their base on the sand. Okay. Not there. Way over there. Could go here first. That sounds like a better plan. All right, let's go. Trying to attract one. Okay, we made it. All right, wasn't that bad. Made it to here anyway. Thing we gotta do while we're here? Oh, there's another breaker station here. Oh, and there was a scavenger camp back there too. And we're on a mission. We're on a mission to get all of our loot and bring it back. All right. That was a bigger crossing than this. YOLO. I see one off to the left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, go back. Whoa! Almost ran right out into it. All right, maybe we should run over this way first. Let's go that way first. I thought he was going right for me too. I think he was just passing by. There's a big scary wormy. God, I hear him. Got them both. Oh, needs repair. How do we repair an item? That's a good question. You know how we do that? I'm just making it another one at this point. What do we need? Salvage metal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thanks for letting me know. Just gonna make another one. Oh, wait. Make one, bro. Just make one. We gotta hurry up. Replace the broken one with this one for now, and then figure out how to fix them later. That big boy. It's following me now. Alright, we got a dip. Gotta get right there. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm working on it. All right, made it back to our base. While we were gone, we also made a bunch of water. We take the blood out? That's a good question. Where's that sandstorm? Oh, here it comes. Ah, it's cool. You can see it on the map. It's coming through.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, you can see it out the windows. Oh, close the door, bro. Oh, it's cool. The sound is really cool, too, when it goes by in your base. Oh, adds your research points. Means 3 research points. Awesome. Yeah, the knife ones can be hard, especially if you have 2 at once. Yeah, that's why I try to grenade the melee ones. And then shoot the range ones. Range ones are typically easier to kill. Okay, now I think we're going to lose all of our water and our blood here. So we're going to just drink all that up. Let's see if we can go ahead and take all this first. We might have to make 2 runs. Oh, there's nothing in there. Well, then we are going to go in and we're going to demolish that one. And this one, we're going to take all. And this one. Nope. Take all. Yeah, see, that's where all that is right there. Backpack full. We're going to have to make a couple runs, it looks like. Harvest materials for still suit. Salvage metal, 165. Ah, see? I'm glad I came back. Whoa, okay, we have 499 right there. Let's keep the knife in there and take the 499. Leave the broken one. More. Yeah, 175 is the most I can carry in weight. What should we leave behind then? We should leave behind the copper ore and the granite. Oh, it doesn't fit in there. The granite. And take all of the salvage. That's a lot of salvage. Yeah, there we go. Then we come back to here and we grab what we grab here. Research unlocked. There we go. Research fabricator. Okay, so we went back and we just got the loot that we needed. I see. All right. Fabricator. Where are you, fabricator? Right here. Okay, research fabricator. I got 28 intel points in there. Okay, we're producing complex items. Place the close to the thief. The construction tool requires power from the base generator to operate. Well, hey, why don't we just make it here? I mean, why wait? Let's see. We got a craft. Fabricators. Oh my goodness, there's not enough room in here for this. Oh. There we go. Use. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now we got new stuff we can do. I see. Under fluids. Okay. What do we need? Micro sandwich fabric. Okay. Nothing there. And then we can make these now. Oh, okay. Particle capacitor, a bunch of copper ignits. Okay, but first we want to make this. Micro sandwich fabric. Jeez, need 46 of those. Okay, that's some serious work right there. Okay. I think our main goal here is to get all our loot back, though. So, I think we're not gonna have enough stuff here to do it, because I don't think we have this stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna take it out. Get my stuff back. All right, taking my salvage metal back. We're gonna dip. Okay. And we ran around this way last time. We got that scavenger camp. We didn't wipe out the breaker station. And I don't really think we should be doing that. I think we should just be going toward this here. Nighttime, good time to run for it. Can't pick up anything else. Back, we're going to try to run straight for our base. That's a long way to go. Oh, crap. Run for it! Got me! I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. All right, everybody. We tried to get eaten. Now, the problem is all that stuff that I had on me is now gone. Now, again, I was just going to play until I could see if I could make it. I should have just stand still and waited for it to win away. But it got me, and it took all of that salvage stuff. Now, that's good enough, everybody. We're going to go ahead and call it there. We're going to go ahead and take a little break. We've got some other stuff we need to work on. But that was Dune Awakening. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was really fun. Of course, we could just keep going and going and going. I can see the next thing is going to take a while for me to collect all those resources and whatnot. I wanted to see if I could make it. The answer is no. I should have just stood still, waited for it to go, and then did it from there. But again, we come back. If I was really seriously going to play this, everybody, I would set up a server. I would bring on my team in, and we would all work together as a team to build it up. But very fun, very, very fun game for sure. Now, what we're going to do is let you guys go ahead and do a bit of words on stream while I go ahead and take a break. Then we're going to come back and we're going to do a little bit of Throne and Liberty to get my dailies done because I'm running way behind on all of those. So I shall be back in just a minute. back, everybody! Wow, what a fantastic job, everybody! Good job. Nice. Man, had one word left there, too. That was pretty good. Very good. All right, I got to press a lot of buttons, flip some switches over here. Excuse me. Get this going. There we go. All right. Now what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to go ahead and switch gears here just a little bit. We're going to go ahead and do some Throne and Liberty. All right, let's jump in. Let's get it going. I'll turn this down or this is going to be really loud. All right. So at the end of the stream, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. At the end of the stream, I'm going to jump in and do some of these dailies because they reset. Now, I've been working on my AC for a day or so. So I missed a little bit of this, but I did log in earlier to take care of some of this stuff. Now, what I'm doing is I'm working on my characters. Now, my secondary character, when I run out of time, I kind of let him just run and do his thing. But my primary character, I do work on him quite often. I try to log in each day and get my stuff going on. Let's jump out of there. And so what I do on this guy is I run around and I do all the dailies. So I'm in Kingston right now, where I'm right by the merchant here. And I did reset this week, so it resets on Wednesday into Thursday. So earlier I went in and got all my weekly stuff as well, including on this event here is getting these growth stones. So this did reset, everybody, so you do want to pop in and get all the weekly stuff as well. But if you get that daily stuff, then you're getting a lot of growth stones that will help your character grow stronger. I actually have a bunch of gear on this guy that I do have to use a bunch of growth stones on. So I shall get to that. But again, we're just going to do the basics on this guy, and then I'm really going to go work on my other character. So one of the things that I do is I go to the contract coin merchant, which I want to buy this ink, but he doesn't have any more contract coins because I haven't done any contracts on him in a bit. So we're going to have to come back to that. But I do get some eggs, some rye, and some honey every time those reset. And then trait conversion stones are another good one. I don't think we have any guild points for this guy. Yeah, no guild points for him. We're going to donate some cash in there. There we go. Grab some cash so we can keep the bonuses going. Now, this guy's got a little ways to go here. He's still got 12 days to finish that up. He'll probably be fine. Let's see. Over here, inventory stuff. All right, we'll just let that stuff stack up for now. He's good. All right. Good enough. And then we'll dip over to my other character. Oh, thanks for those ones in the chat. Appreciate it. Right over there. All right, now over to my main character. Now, I'm going to try to work this guy in at the, kind of toward the end of the stream. We're going to cap off the streams with this because this usually takes me back an hour or two to do all these dailies. So I'm just going to get in, get it done. Now, I added a whole bunch of stuff in here. They're coming out with some new stuff soon, legendary stuff. So let's get all of these. He doesn't really need any of that other stuff there. And then back over here to Stoneguard Castle. Now I like to put my character over here because sometimes I forget to go to the event vendor. And I just go and I get all the daily stuff and then I log out, which I did the other day. I totally forgot to go to the event vendor. And this stuff is just the same repetitive thing. You just kind of run in, run and do the Animote, run around and do your vendors, and all that fun stuff. All right, and then I'm just going to set that for 8 hours. We're not going to have time to come back and forth on that. Let's take a look at our weekly. How are we doing on our weeklies here? They have reset. All right, awesome. So we can do a bit of our weeklies while we're working on it. Oh, this guy's near max here, too. A lot of dungeons we can run. I bet we got a lot of contracts backlogged as well. Probably not going to do them all today because we're going to only have so much time. He's got a lot of stuff in his inventory there. More donating to the guild. Let's do that. What else can we do? I think that's it for all of that. Then let's run over here and do our dailies. Now, I like to work on my dailies, which are this right here, the Battle Pass dailies, like I donated to the guild. Got to do some resistance contracts and so on. And you can see some of these are backlogged, like fishing and cooking and stuff like that. And I'm kind of backlogging those to kind of maximize the time on those. This way, when I go to, say, use one of these cooking things, I can just go over here and say make 5 of these remedies, or make 6 in this case. Then I make 6 of them, and then that one is instantly done, not only for today, but for all the days in which I've already done it. So all 5 days that I let that run, boom, I got it. Then we're going to run over here to the contract merchant, definitely buy the ink, which I already got, our blessing pouch, and then, of course, our mystic keys. Got that done. And then to this vendor, same thing. We already bought our scrolls. Let's get all this other stuff. Again, I bought this stuff earlier today after the reset. I do buy a bunch of stuff off stream from time to time. And do a lot of this stuff off stream just because it's, you know, somewhat repetitive. And then we have the scrapping one, which I've been letting run too. So it's 4 times 3, so 12 of those. So we're going to get 3, 4, 12. There we go. 3 rows of 4 right there. Then we're going to scrap them. Put them all here in the dissolve thing here. And that just got 4 days of that done. Now I'm going to say claim all, so I don't have to click it each and every time. But there we go. So we got that done. Now I've also got 5 times 3 worth of contracts. I'm going to try to let these build up over time. The only thing that I don't like to let pass is the actual vendors themselves. The vendors themselves take about 20 seconds, as you saw there, to just pop in, do those vendors, do the event vendor. And if you don't have enough time to actually play the rest of the stuff, you can just let it backlog and then come in like I'm doing today and try to knock a bunch of that stuff out. Pretty easy. Actually, look at this one. I can just get the operation documents there, and that one would be done. I say we go do that right now. Let's go. Now, I also have a bunch of dungeons to run as well. We'll get into that, but I feel like what we'll do is just run out the back here. Because there's one of these documents right out the back here. And we got a whole bunch of other stuff to do too, but apparently we ran out of time or something. I can't remember. I think maybe it was too hot in here. But I got my AC under control now, so that's good. I had to buy another window unit so we have that AC under control. All right, that's easy. Got that done. All right. Now, we also have an event coming up, so we definitely want to hit those events so that we can get credit for that as well. Can't remember if I actually finished my weekly last week. I think I did. I usually end up finishing it because I do a lot of stuff. A lot of these dailies and contracts and things of that nature. I'll probably turn this off for now. I'll come back to that. That's a achievement. Gonna take my crew in there and do that, but we haven't had that much time because, again, lots of other things going on as well. All right, let's. Oh yes, I'm over. See, 68 is 60. Oh, I don't like being over. Don't like it. Don't like it. All right. Let's see. What do we got? We got some that's worth some dollar bills. Dollar bills. Yes, right here. 180,000. Let's go. I'm just going for the dollar bills ones now because I don't really need these resources on this character. But if I need some resources, I'd probably go with the red one. There we go. All right. Now, again, if I wait another day, it's going to basically waste some of these contracts. Man, I didn't realize I was that far behind. Time goes by fast, everybody. It really does. Okay. Now, before we get too much into it, we probably should take a moment to clear our inventory of all these goodies that we just got. Let's go ahead. Oh, that was... those were chaos runes right there. That's pretty nice. Get some gold so I can donate it to the guild. This was from my Animote. We got some ore. A bunch of artifacts. Over here, contract scrolls, Talandre. Here, more gold to donate. Anything else? Right here, more scrolls. Use those. I have my Burkent ones locked, so I can just go ahead and dissolve all the rest of these. Because I do not have enough time to do all of those. Okay, there we go. And we got all that done. We also have a limited time on the rest of the stuff. We have like 12 days on those. We definitely want to craft a bunch of stuff from those before those days are up. Hopefully I remember. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Melee endurance and hit chance. Both of those are going bye-bye. Those are from those bags that I opened. Man, convert points don't hit transmute. I've done that accidental transmute many times. All right, we got that done. We got fishing, animote rewards, defeat monsters. Actually, you know what? We should probably set our animotes to be every hour. This way, I'll get that reward done. I forgot about that. They turned that into a daily. I forgot. Okay. Oop, go ahead. Get the thing. There we go. Cancel that one. Only lost 7 minutes there. No big deal. Start that for 1 hour. And then we're out. Okay. Now we're ready to do some contracts. Now, before I do the contracts, again, I try to do all that other stuff first. Run the vendors, do all that, get that out of the way. Then I'm going to go ahead and queue for some co-op dungeons just to burn up my tokens so that I can use those later on. We're going to go healing, go. All right. We'll let that queue go. Now we got some more chaos runes here. Healing received. Ooh, okay. And it's mana regen, actually. Stun resistance, melee endurance, and range defense. Wow, okay. Some good chaos runes there. All right, we got to investigate the old dish over here. Let's go. And, oh, we should also switch into match DPS. Okie dokie. We're going to go over here and blow up some mobs. First, we're going to escort a cat, though. Not kidding. That's really what we're going to do. Okay, at Kismet cat escorting service. Oh boy. Got 28 seconds to get this cat over here. 22 seconds. Come on, cat. Oh, don't know if it's gonna make it. Come on, cat. 12 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Got to come back for it. I'm going to hit the queue. Oh, somebody didn't hit the queue. Saved me. Saved me from having to do that cat quest again. Awesome. Okie dokie, here we go. We should go into full heal. Okay, Chapel Madness. Let's see how many times I'm going to get feared today. Go check it out. Hit that guy for 30 grand. 30 grand. Now I run way to the right. I can bypass all these mobs. If I have to heal, I might just do it. I always forget, everybody. I always forget this one in the back. I run down the side now because I don't want to drag the aggro. Try to get that one going before I get turned into a little guy there. Oops. Got to move out of the thing. That was my bad. I forgot to move out of the thing, but such the way it goes. All right. Now I feel like my sound is too low. There we go. Gotta make sure I'm looking at people's health bars. Sometimes I forget. I'm the healer, by the way. I'm the healer. Alright, let's see how this goes. I just land on my little perch up here. Wait for him to pull all the mobs down. Make them a little nervous that they're not going to get healed. Who's my tank? Common Throne. Alright, we'll throw it down right there. Let's go. So now the second I start healing them, all of these mobs that are non-tagged goes right on me. See this guy? That guy goes right on me. And then I pull these guys in, and then what I'm going to do is dip around the corner here. And then block, of course, because every mob that's ranged is going to try to shoot me. So I'm getting that guy to run around the corner a little bit. Maybe tag him a little bit. Somebody definitely hit him. And what I'm trying to do, again, just burn up my tokens, get a bunch of loyalty coins, and they happen to gate my particular set, the healing set, behind the hardest mobs in the game. The hardest guild raid, and then also the hardest arch boss. So that blows, bro. It really does. So I could buy it on the auction hall, but I refuse to do so. Now we're actually waiting for one of our members to become the 6th member to cross over 5,000. My character's almost 6,000, I believe. Is that where he was at last time I checked him? Yeah, 5,941 right now. So he's got a little bit of something going on. But really I only need those 2 set items left. Okay. Alright, place your bets, chat. How many times am I going to get feared on this one? Let's see. I like how I was totally like putting the heel down and then it hit me. You don't want to stand directly behind this boss because he turned around behind him and does that angle thing. Get away from me, people. Nah, I tried to block it. Love how sometimes those dodge rolls don't work. They did say they're working on that, by the way, increasing the performance of the game to try to help with that that problem. Saw that on the recent Tico talks. So that is an issue, everybody. So they are working on it. Good to know. All right. Dodge roll. There it is. Don't stand in the fire, bro. Don't stand in the fire. Ah, I tried to get that block in after I did my big shot there. Let's see which way it was. God, oh God, don't hit me. No. I just try to avoid that thing. Ah, they got me. Okay, well. Oh, saved myself there. Yep, that's what you get for fearing the healer, bro. %. Don't fear me, don't fear me. Ah! Nada on the Daja. Whoa! Okay, enjoy doing it without a healer. I got killed, and that dude was gonna fear me in a second anyway. I wrote fearing healer equals death. Not good. Got me anyway. I moved out the way, it got me anyway. Resetting. Because this guy just came in and he won't get any rewards if you don't reset. Alright, these ones are rough. The ones that go on and on and on. When you fear me, though, there's nothing I can do, bro. You fear me and I'm screwed. Big time. Big time. Alright, here we go again. Try it again. Not fear me. Ah! Don't fear me, don't fear me. And in front of me, bro. Yeah, that guy was running away when I was trying to heal him. He was running the opposite direction. I was trying to heal him. Going, bro. There we go. Now we're doing mechanics. I'm getting serious here. Trying to make this happen. Dodge. I hit that guy, he's too far away. I try to take out both groups if you can. It's very useful. Really pulling out all the stops. Wish they'd just stay in front of me. Tank. I'm standing in the fire, please. Love standing in the fire, everybody. I love it. Crap. Crap. God, get away from me. Whew. Working my magic. Don't fear me. Don't fear me. Get away from me. Just willing it. I'm just willing it at this part, everybody. Sometimes you just gotta will it. That's what I'm doing. God, don't fear me. Don't fear me. Don't fear me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ah! That's okay, we got her done. Guy feared me right at the end. We could have made it had he not feared me right there at the end. Could have brought everybody in. But I'm out. Oh, where did it send me? What the heck? I came in and then it teleported me somewhere else. Back to town. Datris be AFK. Great name. Alright, well, I was going to do a whole bunch of those, but that looks like that was a really long one. Let's see what we get this time. I got a whole bunch of these to do, too. Alright, we'll fly down while we're waiting. Sometimes these can be rough, everybody, because this, most of the people that are doing these right now are the peeps who are left online. All the hardcores went off. They're resting up right now. Waiting to get ready for another full day of gaming. Alright, we'll go with this one. I always like to keep busy while I'm waiting. Is there an event going on? Oh, I forgot about the events. I should drop group. Or no, I could probably do it before the group use. Let's see. Now, one of the problems I've noticed that if you're teleporting, it will close the window to go into the group, and then you get screwed. So I suggest to just go in and grab a few of these. Like this. And, oh man, I missed my chance at the high school dance. Where's the thing? Way the heck over there. Of course it is. So you want to do this right when this comes up. I was stuck so long in that other event, in that other thing, that it moved the thing. I got like 5 minutes to go over here and turn this in. I'm definitely not going to have enough time doing it on my alt because I'm in queue. So even if it pops now, I'll have enough time to put it in the thing to get credit. Now, you only got to participate. You don't have to, like, win the event or even place very highly in the event. You just got to participate in the event. That's the important part. And then you don't want to go in any other area where there's another event or it will screw you over in that. So I can't go to Birkent because Birkent has an event going on. But I can go to Crimson Manor. So let's go there. This is kind of a weird party. There's no DPS. No DPS is queuing right now. That's kind of wild. Let's see how it goes. All right, we got to wipe out some guards. Let's do it. Let's go into DPS mode. Oh, or not. Back into healing mode. All right, Rankerwood, we can do this. Let's go. Come on, party people. Let's do this. Charge, little guys, charge. Go get them. Kind of feel like the thing to do is to take a bunch of these and drag them back that way. I'm going to try that. I got a bunch of these on me. Oh, it didn't switch. I went into the wrong one. I'm going to drag them back into these mobs. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Done. Drag them back into those other mobs. I'll deal with them. I just get nothing but stun the whole entire time. It sucks. It sucks. I try to kill the spies while I'm waiting. I also love it when other people heal because then all the aggro goes on them. And then when I'm sitting here, they're the ones who have to block all this. Yeah, the fox guy missed it. He's the tank, too. The other guy died. Yeah, see, the tank is also a healer. He's like a paladin. So he's also throwing down heals while he's also tanking. So he'll grab all the aggro on him, which is awesome. Wow, it actually turned me in the wrong way. I was trying to purposely jump off. And it turned me... Oh! And he took it out right when I did that. Now I'm going to die. He took it out just as I was about to take the thing out. That was not good. That was some bad timing there. Ah, I forgot to load his pants. Need that on my other character. All right, we're gonna have to get in a long queue here, everybody. Watch how long this queue is. Ready? Let's see. Wow, really? Ah, forget that. Give it a second. Let those queues fill up. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Switch to my max DPS set first. Now auto attack this guy. Can't block. Auto attack him until he dies. Alright. We'll go try and see if we can find another queue. There we go. Alright, we'll kill a few more while we're waiting. DPS asleep at the wheel. Oh, that one done. What else? Dwarf brawlers and stuff. Is there a dwarf event going on? Oh, all the events are off now. All right, we'll go do dwarf one. Now, a lot of these events are repetitive. They're contracts. You go do the contracts over and over. You can also do cooking contracts as well. I haven't really gotten into cooking contracts yet. I kind of just leaving it for something else to do when I get to that point. But I'm going to fly down here. Oh, we lost our tank too. So we're just going to go max DPS. Run down here. There's some key portals down here too. Oh man, I forgot to heal myself. I'll just have to kill him fast then. Look at this guy. Later, bro. Later. Now, these are daily contracts. I have let them go apparently too long. I didn't realize I'd let them go that long. But one more day and it would have wasted some of my tokens. Luckily, it didn't. I had a bunch of them on me already. And I went over maximum. You have 5 of them on you, and then it resets. It'll go up to 60 usually. I need a wanted poster. Here, what up? You want some lightning? Boom. Later. Nah, you did. Oh, Mr. Wizard over here wants a fireball. Oh, look at that. Double whammy. Double whammied him. Oh my god, I gotta get 24 of them. Alright, I'm on it. Let's go. 24 it is. 24 with half health. Wow, wait for a tank. Get going on here. I really love the mechanics in this game, except for when they stick like that. When they stick like that, it sucks. The mechanics are fun. Oh, I forgot. I probably want to use a potion for the weekly. Did I get that done? Yes, I did. All right, a few more snipers here. And we'll double back. It's like a weekly where you use so many potions. I rarely ever do. Because this character normally can just heal himself. That was 30k right there. I only got 13,000 health. Love when I get those big crits. Later, suckers! See, the way I play is kind of magic user, right? So, really fun to just run around, get into trouble. Where's this thing at? It says it's right over here somewhere. Maybe on the inside. What's up, guys? I've seen a little red circle around here somewhere. Alright, except I don't see no red circle. I don't see it. It's probably here somewhere, maybe up on the top. Let's go down here and see if we can find it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Fall damage. That's funny. That is hilarious, everybody. 2 of the DPS dropped. Alright. You guys are gonna drop. I'm gonna drop. I go to a different group. This group is a mess. Let's go. Come on. Re-queue in. Peeps are not hitting a thing, but yeah, that was funny. I tried to jump down to pull myself back up again to see where that circle was, and it just happened to be the exact amount of my health because it glitched a little bit when I hit the side of the wall. You see that? And then I hit the ground all of a sudden. Yeah, it just happened to kill me there. That shouldn't have happened. If it didn't lag there for a sec, it should have been fine, but whatever. Whatevs. Alright, now I'm gonna kill a couple of these. I want to know where that thing is. I want to know where that thing is. Hit accept here in a second. Oh, it's underground, I bet. Yes, that's exactly where it is. It's underground for sure. Alright, accept. Come on, let's go. The tank fell asleep. What is going on with these groups, everybody? These groups are rough. Yeah, it says it's back that way, but it's underground. It's in the actual thing. What else we need to do here? Nothing. We're out. Can't keep a tank. Can't keep the DPS. Pretty crazy. Oh, that drops thing is old. I forgot. Yeah, sorry. The drops were, that's my bad. The drops were, for something else. Hold on. Let me, get this going. I think it's for crystals now, right? Oh, it's a title. Squad Commander is the drops. Now we were playing some Dune Awakening earlier. And now we are doing, Thrown into Liberty. Going to Liberty for a little bit, trying to get these dailies done, trying to get into a group, man. I can't seem to find me a good group here. Ah, man, see that fireball lag thing, man? That they got to fix that, man. That just blows. I've died a few times because of that. It just never fires it off, and then I can't use any of my other skills. Just get stuck in that Q mode. Alright, speaking of keys here. Get rid of that guy. We got a lot of these Mystic Globes to do. And we got some stuff to pick up. Right there, what are we actually doing? We're doing soldiers. Wanna go back? Oh, hello, assassin out of nowhere. Respawn. Gotta go back this. Oh, there's another one this way. Oh, there's a star tree here too. Let's get that first. Sometimes you get in these jinx groups, everybody, where they just are not queuing. And then it's like getting all messed up. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck's going on with it over here. Whee! Alright, back over here where the soldiers are. I usually would group them up, everybody, but I don't do it anymore because my character is way too powerful for that. So, really, all I want to do is just roll up and wipe them out, and then I can just run to the next one. You can see I'm skipping the, like here I can group them up. Like 4 of them right next to each other. But see, they take time to run together and all of that. See, by the time they run over here, look, that one's almost dead anyway. I could have killed them all already. And that's why you're doing all this in the first place, to make the character stronger. But I don't want to neglect my primary character here. Trying to build them up, trying to get these drops that I need. Really need a nice world boss. When's the 8 p.m. And I missed the world boss the other day too. I was trying to log into the world boss. It just wouldn't load. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing the world boss. That was on Wednesday. Just would not load. Whoa. Give me the chills. Gave me the chills. All right, we got that done. Let's go. Dip out. More to do. Now, the funny thing is, I'm going to do these 68, and then I'm going to have 50 more when I buy the 50 more contracts in the thing. So, I've got a lot of these to do. They go pretty fast. Is it the best class farming staff in WoD? It's really, I suggest play the one that you enjoy the most. This way you'll want to log in. Otherwise, if you're playing something just for farming or just for the meta set or whatnot, you're going to probably end up stop playing because you're just doing it just so you can maximize the loot. I always play so that I enjoy logging in. If I don't enjoy logging in, I don't play that game. It's as simple as that. I don't play games I don't enjoy. Like I was really having lots of fun in that Dune Awakening we were just playing. I could see myself getting lost in that one for sure. 187,000, that first one. We're going to try to get all these. Now, I'm just looking at the cache right here, Solient. I'll look at that first, and then that one's a lower level quest. Let's do bottle. I'm just, because I realized that, oh, there's one. Yeah, look at that. Where was it? This one. 281,000. Yes, please. We'll take that cash. I'm saving all my cash for when the legendaries drop. Okay, yeah, we're going to do this one. Let's do it. Yeah, touch of lag right there. Sucks. Sucksors. I just stand here and wait for the rest of the crew to get in front of me. I'm going to throw some heal. Oh, no, I'm not, because I'm not in heal mode. There we go. Throw some heals on them while they're running through. Get the guys in the back, give them some love. Let's see how we do. Guys are so silly, they went the wrong way. They went the wrong way. Tried to heal him. Good DPS in this group. Sometimes you just get unlucky, everybody. Just bad jumps or whatever it is. You just get unlucky. Now you just wait for this guy to die, and then you can just res right here. That guy's running the wrong way. And try to give him some heals through this. This one's kind of rough. A lot of lefts. This part's probably the trickiest because it's really awkward, the route that you go. Good DPS in this group, though. Group is pretty solid. Way to die, guy. Couldn't wait another half second. Yikes. Lagzilla. You new to Throne of Liberty? I just tried to figure out what is fun to play, although I see most players playing melee daggers. Yeah, daggers is like the meta right now. A lot of people like daggers, doing a lot of damage. I like being a caster class. That's why I'm using wand and bow right now for healing. But normally I use staff and wand. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wow, okay. There went the tank. Not dodge roll. Ah, dodge roll didn't go through. Stay in front of me, people. Stay in front of me. No tank. Why is this guy not healing? What the heck? Healed him like 4 times. Oh yeah, this is done. Yeah, kid. There we go. Look, I was trying to save that guy because he's the only guy that's not doing the thing. Heals. Cascade. We don't need no tank. We totally did that completely without the tank. That's hilarious, bro. That is hilarious. See, that's a smart thing to do, everybody. Save up your tokens and you get your weekly done. I just thought of that. That's pretty smart. You just save up your tokens. And then when the week resets, boom, you just do them all at the same time. Pretty awesome. All right, let's, I guess we'll get some 2-stars in before we run out of time. Let's go. Some lucky 2-stars. We're about to get some massive healing. All right, let's see what we get. Let's some more of that battle pass action going on. Ah, this one's usually easy mode, unless somebody does something dumb. Man, what do we got? Oh, Wolf on contest. We got the contest done. All right, let's go. Let's see how many people get yanked into the stun area there. We'll find out. All you gotta do is watch their health bars. Lee. Whoa, it was almost me. These mobs will push you into those things. I'm out. Gonna get yanked. One time I was talking about how funny it is people get yanked in here, and then I ran ahead and didn't realize I was front. Ah, they jumped past it. This group has some serious DPS. They're just burning their tokens. Oh, gotta do our Animote after this. Gotta back up or this guy's gonna come after me. It's Geomancer because I was healing. These get to be easy mode after a while, but yeah, just play the one that you enjoy. I suggest in the beginning of the game to try out all the different weapons, figure out which kind of combo you like. You can farm mobs in any mode, really. Some are obviously going to do higher DPS, like spear and dagger and all of that. But if you don't like logging in, you just log in just to grind. It's not going to be as fun as doing the one that you like. Right, like most of the time, again, I'm in Staff 1 because it's really great AoE. I can just blast everything, and then especially when you get your gear up, man, holy mackerel. You're just going around one-shotting mobs left and right. But you can do that with anything as long as you've built up your gear, right? Your gear is everything. You really want to spend time working on your gear. Actually, you really want to spend time on mastery, too. Work on your mastery. Get that up, work on your runes, artifacts. All of those are things that you can get fairly easily, and they make a huge impact. Doesn't matter what runes it is either. Just whatever runes you got, just throw them in. Throw them in there and you'll be good. All right, here we go. Where's our tank? We don't have like a tank. Just gonna go easy. Yep. And I'm out. Again, I'm making this look easy, everybody, because again, I'm pretty high level. Got my character built up. I don't do anything on the auction hall. I don't buy anything. I don't buy traits or gear or anything like that, which I think is much more impressive, everybody. If you did it completely without any pay to win, without any auction hall, without anything like that, you played in the old school way. That's how I like to play. It's very, very fun. Oh, did that actually queue? I don't see the queue. No, it did not. Okay. Let's try it again. Press matchmaking. There we go. Alright, some Animote. Let's go. Run our Animote a little bit today. Another hour. Out we go. But yeah, they're going to be, by the way, they're going to be nerfing dagger, so look out. And they're going to be buffing longbow, which is great for my peeps. Really worked very hard on their longbow sets. They're going to get a little bit of love back again, which is awesome. Now I'm just doing, you know, some character building, where I run and do my dailies and all of that stuff. Where tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to get the crew together. We're going to do some raiding, which is always fun. We're going to do a bunch of that. That's always really fun with a crew. Again, just run around with my bow because I'm about to go into a dungeon, so it's always good to just keep on my bow. Here's my tank. No tank. We lost somebody. Get up here in front of me, guys, so I can heal you. Let's go. Stacked them with 3 heals and they all still died. You see that? That's a little HP test. This guy right here, he's got 22,000. I've got 22,000. Actually, they had 22,000 as well. They just took a lot of damage. Also shielded him as well, which is crazy if you think about it. All right, we got to remember some stuff. Here we go. Green, blue, red, yellow. Green, blue, red, yellow. Green, blue, red, yellow. Over here. Yellow. I got a shield. Blue. There we go. We all got shields. Awesome. We're outside the thing. And I'm stuck. That guy was standing too close. That's hilarious. They're standing too close to the bombs. What's better for traits if I PvE, evasion or endurance? Endurance. Evasion is for regular hits, and endurance is for mitigating critical hits. So obviously, you want to mitigate the 5,000 damage more than you want to mitigate the 500 damage. It took me a while to figure that out, too. I was like, oh, that's what it does. Once you know, you know, you know. Wow, this group has got some serious DPS. DPS. Wow, the guy somehow still died. Alright, this was what separates the men from the boys right here. It's funny, once I figured out how to do this mechanic, everybody, I was like, duh. I mean, I died on it over and over and over again. I thought, this is really stupid. But once you understand the mechanic, then, you know, he either goes clockwise or counterclockwise, and all you got to do is get ahead of whichever direction he's going, and then you're good. Dude's just napping over there. Dude's just chilling. All right, and here we go. Oh boy, I got the axe. Where's he going? He's going this way. See? He's turning this way. Already a guy dead. Eradicated. Cool thing about the 2 stars is you can turn a bunch of those in at the same time. I love that. And I'm out. Now, see, I got my weekly done for my 3-star contracts, and now I'm working on my 2 stars, which are basically tokens 1 and tokens 2. Now, I'm not doing any 4-star ones. And the reason why I'm not doing the 4-star ones is because I only do that with my team. I'm kind of waiting on one more person crossing that 5,000 level. And once they do, then GG's. All right, more of these contracts while we wait for some DPS to get into the group. We got a tank, so that's good. Gardeners and get the roots from them. Okay. I never get it until my Animote. Get over here, bro. There you go. I never hit it until my little Animote goes and picks up my stuff first, because it won't be there when you come back. All right. Now there's another one that separates the men's from the boys here. Alright, you see that lag? He was all of a sudden already over there. Hey, look, you don't have to pull every mob under the sun. Oh. Stuck in the thing. What the hell? Alright. I was going up the ladder and it, or up the step, and all of a sudden it was in the step. They said they're working on it, everybody. I hope they are, because this is pretty sexy. But kill this mob quick before he starts doing that wave thing. He does that wave thing, he usually takes out half the party. Oh, whoa! Okay, sure. Sure, fine. Now I'm just gonna die on purpose. I'll wait for him to open the dimensional thing. Let's see if they have the self-control to wait for this other guy. If you missed what I said there, everybody, I said you left the guy out, resetting. So nobody reset except for me. Everybody else is still doing the mechanics. And then I got out, and then I stood by the guy, and I said, sorry, bro, these guys are not going to reset. You might as well jump out. You're not going to get the rewards. Toxic, I refused to be part of it, and I said, good luck. And he said, thank you, bro. And I said, no problem. NP, that's what that stands for. So yeah, I refuse to be part of it. I will actually drop group. I will actually leave the group and get no rewards out of that run because I don't want to contribute to that toxicity that happens. And then I'll just queue into a different group and help them instead. If people do that, I just drop. And I think that players should just start doing that. If you see that, just start dropping groups, and then when they're failing, it might convince them to stop being toxic a-holes. And they could have waited another 5 seconds, everybody. Another 5 seconds, and that person could have got up and got in there and got his rewards and whatnot. But that's okay. I'll go do one that's even easier. I don't even care about the rewards, everybody. I'm just trying to burn my tokens. But I refuse to be part of any kind of toxicity like that. I just bail. Those guys are annoying. Happened to me a couple times too. Yeah, I just, the second you see them start it and they're not going to reset for you, just leave the group. Because you're just wasting your time. Because they did it to me too. I've had it done to me. I was like, that was a real a-hole thing to do. Literally, I'm the one that opened the dimensional portal. And so they respawned in the dimensional portal and I was running up to get. And so they respawned in the dimensional portal. They ran in, started the boss so quick that I couldn't even get in there. And then refused to reset. Sometimes I can't believe how selfish people are about it, and then you suddenly realize, well, they're human beings. Some people are going to be zeros for a long time. That's why people call some people zeros, everybody, because they just only care about themselves. There's no empathy or care about anybody else. I care about other people, and I refuse to be part of anything to do with that where you leave people out. You want to get heals, bro? You're not going to get them from me. You're not going to get them from me if you treat people like that. And healers and tanks are hard to find, by the way. They are hard to find nowadays. Again, I refuse to be part of it. I don't want to add to the toxicity of the game. There's enough people who do that already. And that's bad. That's why I like hanging out with my crew, because my crew, we just have a good time. Blowing up the mobs, doing guild raids, a lot of PvE stuff. I don't do the PvP. A lot of sweaty palmers do the PvP. I like PvP, but what they're doing is not PvP, everybody. It's just a giant, giant guilds that are just ganking people. It's not fair. It's not challenging. The targeting is bad. It's a whole bunch of that kind of stuff that just makes it not worth my time to do PvP. That's too bad, too, because I don't want them to fail, everybody. I want them to do a great job. But if you cater PvP to just the largest guilds, then all the other people are like, yeah, screw it, I'm out of here. And then the guilds have nobody to fight. That guy fell off. That's funny. The guilds have nobody to fight, so they're going to get bored and leave and go play something else. So, you know, it's a lose all the way around. It's a lose, lose, lose. No, I can still get me through that thing. Anybody got a stun over here? Aisle 1, stun. Aisle 1, stun. What's the thing? I'm already gone. All right, my homies. Get in there. They'll all be on me. It's okay. I can take it. Get on in there. Do your thing. Kill the wizard guy first. There we go. Jump. Oh, come on! I jumped. You can see me jumping. Take that, mobs. Oh, that was like 35 grand right there. Get open. Get open. Dee-lee-dee. I just keep shooting until it opens. Oh! My bad. My bad. My bad. Good tank. Tank's dragging him away. Where are we going? Right or left? Left? Alright. Look at that, all 5. Oh, somebody lost. Whoop. Every time I go to queue that up, dude has to do that big attack. Alright, defeat Turco, the furious subject. Got her done. Yeah, man, you can just save up your tokens all week. I never even thought of doing that. Usually I like to get them done because sometimes it's hard to get in queue. Later. Later. Boom. Oh, my stun resistance went to 70. Oh, I feel sexy about my stun resistance. How we doing on time? All right, we're doing good. Trying to get these done. All right, let's dip back to base. Wait, why is it not showing my thing? Oh, okay. No, I was going to say dip back to base, get more quests, but I got a bunch of them. All right, man. I got a lot of these to do. Let's just knock them out now. Let's go. What more? Gardeners. And letters in a bottle. Gardeners. What else? Sturdy root gardener, sturdy root gardener. You can guard. And letters in the bottle. Alright, a lot of these gardeners I still gotta do. Let's go into max DPS mode here so we get this done nice and quick. There we go. We're boom! Staff and wand is awesome. Especially when your character's built up, your character just gets stronger and stronger, and then you just roll up on stuff, drop some lightning, pow, 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 and they're dead. Pow, pow, pow. Right over there. I just walk away. Once I start that channeling, by the way, everybody, I can just literally just walk away. I don't have to attack it. I just ignore all the other mobs. I'm busy. Get wrecked. Oh, that one done. Letters in a bottle. Alright. So yeah, I refuse to be part of it, everybody. I just drop group. Right at that moment, drop group. If I see that they're letting somebody out, they're not resetting, I reset. You can see that they just kept killing the boss. They're like, oh, it takes more time if we have to reset. Oh my god, I didn't want to take that extra 5 seconds and care enough if the 6th person was there before I hit the boss. And hey, if they don't care, I'm out, bro. I mean, you could take an extra 5 seconds to let that dude run in there, man. And I do see people do it, though, you know, from time to time. Some people are awesome. And those are the people I run with. I like to run with the awesome people. I've seen people stop and then just wipe and then start again. Say, oh, sorry, we didn't see that you weren't in the group. The whole group did it. See, that's what I was expecting to happen there. But if they don't, I'm just like, nah. Not worth my time to heal you. I'll just run a different one. In fact, I ran an easier one. Easier one, because I don't care about what the rewards are. I don't care to run that specific dungeon. I don't need specific dungeons. I just want to get my little loyalty coins for the day and my little weekly done and some of these contracts to get them off of the list. Now, I'm not going to end up doing all of these contracts today. I don't think we're even close to getting enough time to do that. But we will probably do it later tonight. Once I finish doing my guild rating with my crow. All right, here we go again. Food is toast. All right, I might even go into healing. Let's go full heal. What's this I got on me? Inject venom. Adds weaken poison to all attacks. That's my other perks I had on. See, I run real slow. I'll let all these guys run ahead and get rooted and stunned and all of that. I just walk. Once they dip around the corner here, then I go ahead and run in. Really good DPS in this group. Now, let's see if they got good teamwork. Whoa, what the heck happened there? That was weird. You see that big long lag there? I didn't see anything that happened. Adios, amigos. Somebody gonna stun one of these guys or no? Not gonna stun him. Just gonna get out here and kill all these guys. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Fine. Okay, great. Now I got rooted. That guy got rooted. Stun that guy. There we go. Not yet. Not that one. Wow, look at that giant lag, everybody. Wow, alright, not good. You don't want to have lag as a healer, everybody. You know, just 2 or 3 seconds of lag, the whole entire group can wipe. They definitely need to work on that. But we're doing what we gotta do to get her done. Throwing in a little extra DPS. All right. I think I had that set for the wrong day. I sure did. All right. It's telling me to go to the gym, except for I go to the gym tomorrow. Saturday morning, not Friday morning. All right, got that done. Some more doggies. All right, let's just finish up these 2 stars. Let's get her done. One more 2-star to go. I like to clear it, so this way I can let it sit all weekend. And I just log in to do my daily little vendor stuff. I had not realized I was that far behind on my contract, though. But again, I have a bunch of IRL stuff that's been going on that I had to take care of. All right, we got to collect some stuff. Right down here. Moonstone. That's how you one-shot mobs. Yeah, again, I refuse to be part of that toxicity, everybody. I'm just, nope. You leave somebody out, I'm just going to leave. I'm not even going to take any of the rewards. Because I would have got the rewards, by the way. If I teleport out, let myself die, and I come out because I was in there when it started, I'd still get the rewards. But I don't even do it then. I just leave. I don't want to be part of it. I don't want to be part of anything where you're just screwing other people over. Except, what we got? What we got? We got some dollar bills. No dollar bills. All right, what are we gonna do? This one. Ooh, that first one's dollar bills. All right, this one. I'm just looking at the money now. Money, 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 money. Oh, wait, we want the bag. Now, on that one, you want the bag. This one, you want the bag. This one, we're looking for the dollar bills. No dollar bills, so we'll go armor. Yeah, there we go, getting down there. I got to do at least 9 more so that when it resets, if I don't get it done by the reset when my team comes on, then at least it won't be wasting those contracts. Letters in a bottle. One of the toughest ones in the game. We're going to get it going on. Uh-oh. I see Saltbot's blocking messages again. Yeah, you're completely right, Harbinger. I'm gonna allow that. Sorry, Saltbot. We named him that for a reason. Sometimes he gets a bit salty in the chat. I used to have one called Nightbot, and it would just randomly block people, randomly ban people, and I'm like, what the heck? This bot is so salty. Then we started calling it Saltbot. That's how it got its name. So that's auto mod that's blocking you there. But yes, I agree. But you know that kind of toxicity has happened for a very long time. You always have those people who are a little over competitive, who always are trying to prove themselves or whatnot. Remember, it's just a video game, everybody. It's just a game. It doesn't have to be like your personal identity is the fact that you are like so good in the game or something like that. In the end, you're playing with a whole bunch of other people in there as well, everybody. There's more than just you that exist in the world. When you treat other people horribly, people don't want to be around you, bro. I know I don't. I don't like being around those people. I don't care if you're the #1 ranked player in the world, everybody, and you're like, Kismet, can I come join the guild? And then you act like an a-hole, you're gone, bro. I have zero tolerance for people who treat my members poorly. I have zero tolerance. I just, boom, you're banned. That's it. You're out. Same thing in the stream. When people come in, start being disrespectful, I'm not going to argue with you about it. I'm not going to sit here and be your papa and try to teach you how to be a decent human being. You're gone. That's it. Bye-bye. I'm not here to teach you how to be a decent human being. Whatever level you are in real life, you should have already learned that lesson. I'm not here to give you a quest. Give you a quest on how to be a decent human being. Remember, it's not that important. At least games are not. Treating people decently is. That's very important. That's leveling up as a human being. Again, it's your life. They're your life choices. You do whatever you need to do. For me, I refuse to be part of it. You're gonna be toxic, I'm out, bro. I am out. Can't wait an extra 5 seconds for the dude to run into the instance. I'm out. And this takes a long time with this set. Iron Q? The heck? Oh, the Q came up. I didn't even see it. It must have been when I was teleporting. It locked me out. Now I gotta wait. You guys see the Q come up? I think it was when I'm teleporting, it screws up the Q. I don't know what they did to it. So now I gotta wait 6 minutes. So I missed it 4 minutes ago. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, heck, if I'm gonna be doing this, I might as well, I got 6 seconds. Let's auto attack these guys. Max DPS, let's go. See how I'm doing way more damage even when I'm auto-attacking? The reason why is because of my mastery. And my mastery has a bunch of skills that are passive skills that attack too. So that's why that does a lot more damage even when I'm auto-attacking. Which is awesome. Alright, yeah, now I'm in full DPS mode. We're going to throw down. Yeah, he liked that lightning. He sure did. He liked it. This guy. Sometimes I just like get the mobs down to a certain area and then I channel attack them and then I just walk away. It's like the ultimate, like, yeah, whatever, bro. Kind of deal. Oop, I didn't hit that guy. Oh, this guy wants some. You want some of this? Alright, gatherables. Oh, that's like super easy right here. You just dip right off the side here into the water. And I can sit there and like report toxic players and stuff like that, everybody, but that ain't my job, everybody. That's their job. That's their job to do that. I'm not gonna sit there and you know, oh, that guy, these 4 guys were being toxic. They left this guy out of the thing or whatever. I'm not gonna take my time to do it. I just leave group. And if they can get through the boss without me, they probably can, because it's just a 2-star. As the healer, and they want to be super toxic like that, and they can't wait an extra 5 seconds. That's fine. Fine with me. I don't like to be rewarded for people being toxic. So I don't take the rewards. Alright. What we got? Gonna make me do the cat, sorry. Oh, I'm looking for cash. Cash, 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 cash. No cash. Alright, stray cats or this? Yeah, let's do bottle. I hate that cat one. That cat one sucks. Takes too long. Again, always go for the bags, though, because you might get an item that has a trait on it that you can add into your traits. So, that's why I always do those. Alright, right over here, we got to do the crimson bottle. Crimson bottle, yes. Whenever you do the crimson bottle, and you have multiple of the ones that are in the crimson area, highly recommend jumping off the back of the top of the castle here. So you teleport back to the top, and it's free to teleport there. And then I run out the back of the castle here. And then I just dip over to the side like this. And the bottle is way back here. But see, what you can do is do multitasking. So if you've got, like, you got to kill so many gardeners and so on along the way, you can kind of do that as you're going. Oh, you can also, right here, get yourself some keys. Get your Mystic Globes going on. Bam. And I just go in here and I just throw down. First guy's going to get a full-on fireball to the face. Bye-bye. Zip. I just go in and throw down, man. It's really fun. Again, I like the caster class in the game. I think it's super fun. And I just kind of kill a bunch of mobs on the way. I ignore the other ones that I don't need. You know, if mobs respawn, I just keep going. They chase me, they're gonna die, but other than that, again, just running through. Wiping out all the doggies. Now, when you take the ones that are worth more cash, you gotta kill more of them. But if you think about it, it's worth like 2 of the normal contracts when it comes to cash. So you can get 180 or 200 plus thousand on those special contracts. And when you get to where I'm at, when you start getting your level 2 gear up, man, your epic level 2s, you're just mowing these things down. I mean, it's not an issue, really. It's actually really fun to go in here and just blow them up. All right, more dogs. I gotta bip over and do the crimson thingies. More dogs. Right? No, dogs done. No, 2 dogs. Relax there, gardener guy. Do a little pulling thing there. Come on, get up over the thigh. Get this dog right up here. One shot him with a bolt of lightning. Again, everybody, this is the part I enjoy the most about the game is the PvE combat. This would suck in PvP though. This system is much better of a PvE system than a PvP system. But such is the way it goes. And if you didn't know, there was a pull-up thing right there by that bottle. Gotta go over here and do these crimson traps, which just happen to be really far over this way. Getting low stamina. Just trying to fly over everything. Whoa, it put me kind of back where I was. Oh, here's another one of these. I don't think I ever noticed. Ever come back here? Is there a page or something back here? Oh, I don't think I've ever been back on this one. Usually just run by it. I don't see any pages. Oh, we're ready to queue again. Oh, no. Can I get up out of here now? Guess we'll find out. Oh, I can just swim under. Swim under. Get out. All right, there we go. Never bothered to go down that side thing before. That's where you go. See, when you recognize an area you haven't been, you go, hey, I wonder if I've gone over there and found any pages. Now, I don't go and specifically look for pages. I like it to happen naturally when I'm running around and say, oh, I haven't been there before. Let's go see if we find some pages there. Here, we can run up behind this thing. Back around the back here. Yep, don't see anything back there. Another long stream, everybody. I've been doing a massive amount of long streams, man. I hope you guys are enjoying these. Put a 1 in the chat if you're enjoying these long streams, man. This is 9 hours straight. I've been doing 9, 10, 12, 14, 16 hour streams. Getting it going on. We're going to do some serious streaming. Where am I trying to go? To Dwarf. We're going to do some serious streaming starting Monday. We're going to turn the stream on and not turn it off until you guys say so. When you guys say, hey, turn that off, I'll turn it off. That's it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try to raise some funds for the Vault Van Life project right down there, everybody. We're trying to raise enough funds to get a van and build it out. And then we're going to travel to TwitchCon and all of that stuff to meet all of you. And I'll take you guys virtually along for the journey as we zip around to different locations. One of my main things that I want to do is go to like the corporate headquarters of like Blizzard and Bethesda and all of that stuff if they'll let me, and show what they're up to, kind of thing. I think that would be super cool and whatnot. What do we got? Golems and brawlers. Okay, okay. These kind of golems. Those golems got a decent amount of hit points, but not enough. Oh, there's one. Couple brawlers right next to each other. Bring it on, suckers! And that's how they all died. Oh, I've been forgetting my Solient bonus this whole time. Where's my Solient bonus? There it is. My Solient bonus on getting extra cash. I've been building up my cash. What's my cash at? 179 million. That's because a lot of people were spending their cash for that last event, which is a pretty cheesy Scumball event, everybody. I don't sugarcoat stuff, as you can see. I don't sugarcoat stuff. I don't BS you. I don't kiss butt. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm too old. I'm too old for that kiss butt stuff. I just tell you straight. I like people who just tell it to you straight, respectfully, but straight. That event was very unorganized and also pretty cheap in the fact that it was pretty much, that was a pay-to-win event, everybody. You had to spend so much Solient, so only the people who went and like bought a bunch of Solient on the auction hall and then spent like 500,000 or 500 million Solient would even have a shot at it. And even then, it's like only 10 people out of 1,000 is going to get it, so even cheesier. And then you don't know where you were at and how many points you were going to get and all of that. It was not good, man. They could have just put a thing, said, okay, you currently are at this tier. You need to do this much to get to the next tier. Just like they did in fishing, right? In fishing, you go in there, there's a achievement reward thing here. I mean, just use the same thing. And say, okay, event achievement reward, where am I at? Okay, I'm on stage 3. Okay, how much more do I need to get to 4? See, that's all they had to do. They had to think that stuff through. But they didn't. It's like somebody, you know, closing their eyes at the wheel, man. They're like driving like this. They're driving the Throne and Liberty boat like this. Very scary. Very scary. And once I found out that, I was starting to work on that event, and I found out that that's what it was all about. I was like, nah. I just stopped doing it. I said, nah, thanks. No, thanks. Not worth my time. Oh, man, we got a bunch of these bags. All right, let's see if we're going to get any adventure coins. No adventure coins there. Or loyalty coins. Ah, yes, we got a chest of loyalty coins. Sweet. Let's get some more of those. What do we got over here? Some rare ingredients. All right, so let's get those. Anything else? Some fishies. Some rings. Oh, we got something going. The litho. Yeah, see, I need those on my other character. But too bad, too sad, bro. Can't transfer between characters. That's okay. Got myself some trade extract stones and other goodies as well. All right, now I can get back in the group. I'm sure some peeps are sitting here waiting because, man, I wish a healer would queue right now. Not kidding. I could sit there for 20, 30. Some of my team have been sitting there for like an hour or 2 hours, everybody. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, just make sure you hit that accept right away, and before you do anything else, if you close out of that window, recently it's been massively messed up. Oh wow, I'm not in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get on the thing first. Get on the thing first. There we go. I'm on heal mode. I'm gonna heal that dude. Got 2 noobs there. It's like playing spot the noobs. I like killing the butcher first too. Oh yeah, good DPS in this group. Let's see if they're good at teamwork. I get a stun over there. Got rooted, bro. Are we gonna stun some? Or no? Just gonna run around, is that what we're doing? Holy mackerel. Alright, fine, I'll just kill all these mobs. What is this group doing? Not one person has a stun. Zero stuns in this group. Yeah, all these people, everybody, not only one person with the stun. Oh well, don't need it now. I was about to respec. Look at this. Rookies. See, those other two people should have been over there clicking the thing. They're standing in the fire as normal. See if they can jump. Survey says. Wait for it. Oh, come on, I jumped that. I might get him before the next mechanic. Nope. We'll just shoot him. That group was sketchy at best. Sketchy at best. All right. Oh, not over there, over here. 3-star randoms. Here we go. All right, back to the 3 stars. More contracts. Trying to get these contracts down a bit. And I'll probably do a bunch of them after guild raids later tonight. If I get the time. We'll see. We'll see how our guild raids go. Guild raids are all about participation, everybody. All about people showing up, working together as a team. It's probably my favorite time whenever I'm doing anything. Is to do that. Yeah, sorry, that drop, again, that drop command is old. Sorry about that, Lupko. The drops are, the thing. What is it? The title squad commander. So if you watch for 2 hours, you can get those drops. I also had the drops thing on because I was playing Dune Awakening earlier, which was also giving drops as well. So, again, hopefully you get some sweet loot. Some sweet loot. Alright, let's queue up my Animote again. Try to get my weekly or my daily done. Right over here. Yeah, I got it done. Success in fishing. Alright, sure. While we're waiting for the queue, let's go do something fun over here. Crimson Manor waypoint. I actually don't want to do too many contracts. If I do, then I'll have too many tokens. And now I have to do a token burn, which isn't too bad. That goes pretty fast. I like to go up here, by the way, when I'm just fooling around fishing. It's like my favorite fishing spot. Up here at Crimson Manor. Beautiful. Got waterfalls. It's on my own little slice of heaven out here, everybody. Just come out here and chill. And then you can also zoom all the way in, by the way. You can also do it on Xbox, by the way, before you actually cast your line, like right now. You can actually go into your settings, like you hit your menu button. You go down, there'll be a settings button right here, and you can control the zoom. So you can use your left and right mouse buttons to zoom, or trigger buttons, to zoom all the way in, and it's way easier to fish, everybody. So I highly recommend doing that. I zoom in usually for your guys' benefit, but really I don't even need the little floater thing anymore because I don't look at it anymore. I look at this right here. Typically watch that. And I watch that thing a little bit just to kind of get a vibe for where it's in the center. But mostly I'm just watching this to see if this is going down. If this bar is not going down. Wow, there's a lot of back and forth on this one. If this bar is not going down, then you know to go the other way. As simple as that. Alright, now I'm not going to do that too much fishing. Wow, why does this group suck? Alright, hold on. Let's cancel that. That group sucks. Alright, let's try another 3-star. Try to dip out of there. Find another one. Really? There's only 2 people queuing? Is there a world boss going on or something? What's going on right now? There's an event coming up at 9. Right now it's just this guy. No other events there until Saturday. That's weird. That's very weird. Try it again. Ah, there we go. Jumping groups till we find one. All right, let's hope this is a good one. Yeah, all right, awesome. Let's go. I'm the best person to have in this group, everybody, because I can go really far away from the mob. I have almost max range on this character when I'm in healing mode. I'm like 28, I think I am. I can't remember what it is. 27.3 right now. So pretty far. So I'm really great at working that circle. So I can work that circle way out in the middle of nowhere, and then I run the circle up later. There we go. Gonna go ahead and wait a second. So I can get my flying up thing right there, so I know I make it every time. Don't be far away on this guy, because, or this lady, she'll pull you from way over there, and then you're on the chopping block. I'll stand over here, even though this is what the tank is. At last. Oh, Sequel. In that case, you want to do some proactive healing, meaning kill the boss before she actually attacks that person. I got good stuns in this group, too. They were rotating their stuns, which is great. Going right. Oh. Or we're gonna get stuck. Are we going that way? I'll go this way then. Little lag alert there. Now the reason why I do that is because all the aggro is gonna go on me when I do that, and then it's easier for them to do their thing. Again, I don't need to dodge these anymore. As they get them coming around the corner there so they can heal while they're running in. Holy mackerel. We have like a tank in this group. Yes, Atlas. Atlas is an actual tank. Don't make them run, everybody. I'm standing out of her AoE. She can't get me way back here. As long as nobody pulls the aggro. So I don't have to block or dodge or do any of that stuff. I can literally just stand back here, and my heals are so powerful that I can heal the entire group and myself, and then reset that heal, and then have another heal to do the same thing, and then just completely ignore all the mechanics as well, which is pretty awesome. Then I heal myself a little bit. They move the green things out of the way. Then I move it forward. Right here. Next time she goes and I have to block, I'll block. Put the heal down. Dude, why you make my job hard? Oh, I got a promise ring. I feel so special. I like doing that one, everybody. That one's pretty high chance that you're going to get a decent group, or at least if you get a bad group, a couple of them can just carry them through, which is great. All right, let's do a little fishing while we wait. Got to get my fishing done too, and I'll get me some more contracts here as well. But we got to finish up our fishing here. We got to get these dungeons finished out, and then we shall be ready. Some serious contracts later, and you'll see me just blaze through them too, everybody. Once I'm just focused on contracts, man, I go through there like a freight train. That's for sure. Again, this is just a beautiful spot. That's why I usually hang out here. The fish are really high level too. I'm not really that into the fishing. I'm just doing it for my daily, so that my daily, it won't waste my daily. And it gives me more star coins, star thingies. It doesn't matter which one you catch, by the way. It doesn't matter if you catch the lowest end fish or the best fish in the game. It still counts towards your daily. What are we at? Let's see, 3 more. It's always weird when there's no DPS, everybody, because normally DPS is the first one to queue. So that means that DPS is in some other group, and there's something up with this particular group. Because they already got a tank and some DPS. So it's like the 3 of them queued together or something. Or they've just been sitting in this group for a really long time. I don't know. It's pretty weird, because I could just jump out and get into another group pretty quickly. But it helps me get my fishing done. Now, I've done thousands of this, everybody, where I usually do it off stream. I have my controller and then use my controller on my TV. And I've fallen asleep so many times doing this. Because this is, you know, I'm not that into fishing, so. Which is a funny thing, they added fishing to Fallout 76. And we're going to be doing a lot of Fallout next week, everybody. We got a Fallout takeover for the first part of the week. We're going to do Fallout 4, the ultimate modded playthrough. I got the weekly done, too. Cool. Oh, there's that queue. Can I get one more fish in? Let's go. Come on, one more fish. 23 seconds. We'll see how long it takes. If I got a dip, I'll dip. Give me an easy one. Oh. 13, 12, 11, 10, 8. Recover my thing. I'm out. I just recovered my bait, and then I'm out. More important to get the 3 stars done. All right, give me something good. Don't give me no Twisted Legacy. Oh, I feel it coming on because it's loading for a really long time. I feel Twisted Legacy coming on. Yep, Twisted Laboratory is actually what it's called. All right. Let's hope these guys don't suck. This is the worst one in the game, everybody. The absolute worst. Wait for the arbiter to go off. There we go. Off in my way. Such a lag there. Eat this stick. Yeah, that's right, bro. Good to stay behind this guy as much as you can. My tank. Psycho is my tank. Psycho Heathen. Good name, actually. Good name for a tank. Ring around the rosy fields. Run ahead of my tank. Let's go, Psycho! That's his name, Psycho Heathen. He's in the back of the group. Love it when the tank's running in the back. Alright, let's see what happens here. Good DPS in this group. It could happen. DPS doesn't make it win, everybody. You still got to be able to do the mechanics. Look at that. All 6. That was good. At least that's pretty rare, but all 6 hit it right at the very beginning like that. Pretty rare. It's another mob you want to stay behind. I have a directional indicator now. You can see his feet. That way in a second. Oh, nobody got bone caged. Ah, come on. You suck, game. Totally had massive amount of stamina. I could have totally made it. Totally could have made it, but the game just lags me out there. We got another one done. Nice. Another weekly done. All right. Can they do the mechanics or not? Can they not do the mechanics? Let's see. Let's throw in some buffs just in case. Give me some boss damage. Roll. Some boss damage. Come on, 3. Oh, comes the killer love train. Look out. Who's that? Thank you. Oh, got a gifted sub. Oh, look out. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now, but I'll get right back to you after these messages. All right. I don't know why they always drop it right in the center. Move away from the center, bro. Almost. Oh man, pressed it on the wrong button. Or he's way over there, away from the thing. Oh man, come on, I died. See how it happened after after I saw it? Really sucks, bro. Really sucks. I try to run out to the outer part, so it's not sitting right in the center. Know the mechanics. Supposed to block there. And dodge roll didn't work. That's how you get her done. Picking up my loot, and I'm out. I got a lot of these to do. Good vibes here, man. No worries. Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for coming in and showing the love. I appreciate that. Coming in, giving some love to Salvix right in there. Yeah, I have good vibes. I just chill, relax, have a good time. I play games to have fun, everybody. I'm not, you know, some sweaty palmer or whatnot that's just like it's so serious. Oh my God, I got to prove to everybody how amazing I am. I'm too old for that, everybody. I just go in, I just have a good time. That's it. And sometimes I'm in these groups. I have to will it. Gotta get my thing back. Oh, I didn't get it back in time. All right, let's see if this guy actually shows up. Got 2 DPS at the sleep at the wheel. I think I got one more fish to get here, too. I bet you this guy doesn't press it. I bet you he went AFK. Making himself a sandwich right now. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, risk it for a biscuit. Just doing some fishing in my favorite fishing spot. I have crazy high fishing here, but I'm making that look easy. But I have like the best rod in the game and best, like really high level fishing. Actually, I don't even remember what it is now. What is it? Level 26. Highest level fish in the game is 24, by the way. And that's just because it's been a part of a bunch of events and whatnot, so I do it for the event. I don't necessarily like that into fishing itself. I just do it for the oh, look, I got another obsidian piece. Wow, just randomly running around doing some dailies. All right, that's done. Look at this. We got our battle pass all caught up. What we got for the weekly? We got to do some nebula, which is not going to happen. Field boss. Yeah, we could probably do a field boss at some point. There we go. Let's go. All right, this group means business here. They actually press the accept button. That other person can be on. Oh my God. One day, everybody, I got this 5 times in a row. And these groups are like super hit and miss, man. Dip. I dipped behind there so the Arbiter couldn't get me. What I do is I just tag everything. See that? I just tagged all the mobs onto me. And then I dip. And then I go over here and I tag all the mobs on me. 'Cause I'm the healer. They kill the wizard. Alright, they got good DPS. So far. We'll throw some heals up here. Drag them all on me. I'll defend them while they're DPSing. Okay, mob dead. Nice, nice. Dude already started the mob. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. Oh my God, these are all ranged too. These are all ranged and I don't have a proper tank. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very rough. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, Knights didn't jump. I use all my heals there. Look at that. Nobody died. Kismet's doing his job. Even the people who kept standing in the stuff. Now what I do is I fly in here and I stand here. And then wherever my tank goes, which apparently is Goo God. MVP healer there, they said. I gave him a wink. That was hard, man. That's probably the hardest thing to heal in the entire game. And then the dude dies. Ran ahead of me. I stopped the wink and the dude died. Well, there we go. My MVP-ness ran out. I'm glad it wasn't the guy who said MVP healer. That was the one who died. What happens when you run ahead of the healer, though? Good thing, bro. That's what happens. You run ahead of everybody. Let's see how we do when we get to the end. That's what's really important. Good luck keeping aggro on this one. Gotta dodge really late on this guy. Ah. Alright, let's see how much it hoses me on this one. I'm already gone. Look at them, I'm just leaving them in the dust, everybody. Look how far back they are. That's because my character's really built up. Usually, queue time's normally waiting on tank lately, so a lot go AFK, I know. That's what happens when you nerf tanks and you take away their ability to hold aggro. They get really ticked off. This is going to be really a rough one, bro. I can tell you already this is going to be rough. It's going to be really tough. I got it. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I tried to block it. Oh. At least I can do the mechanics. Bad. Try to dodge roll out and it just doesn't work. Heals, bro. You guy does not have the gear for this. He totally does not. Willing to buy tanks is God Lobo. Ah. Uh-oh. Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming. You better kill him quick. Me and Bhutan get this done. I like heal. GG on heal. Look at that. GG heals. I was pulling out all the stops there. You see all my heals on cooldown? I was just throwing down every heal I could. Because we couldn't do the mechanic anymore because we didn't have enough peeps. That's called willing it into existence, everybody. That was a willed one there. I don't want to do that one again. I already had to do it twice in a row. GG's. All right, here we go. Let's hope it's not the same one again. And sometimes I just get in a rut here. This keeps giving me that same one. Yeah, there we go. All right, give me a good one. I got such a fast computer. I'm already loaded into the next zone before they even come up. But on this part, I just wait for them. I don't run in. I just wait for them. This way they feel special. By the way, I just try to kill the obelisk because that's the one they always forget to do. And then you kill the Night Master, one of these Night Masters. I don't know which one's which. So I'm not shooting that guy off over there. I clicked on the Night Master and it still shot the guy over there. Whatever, bro. I should just walk through. You just want to walk through here so your stamina is going up. While the rest of everybody else is running over here killing all these mobs. This way, by the time you're done killing these mobs, your stamina is ready so you can fly across the thing. That's why you don't want to rush there. Then I can just dip like this. And then spacebar right over the top of that. That's how you know you're going to make it every time. Sometimes you come up over the thing and you lag. And that's when you got issues. Okay. Not futile. You're gonna die. I'm exhausted from that last one, man. I willed that one. Heals, heals, heals. Ground, ground, ground. Double heals, double heals. Because I have this one skill right here called Blessed Barrier. I throw that down and increases healing received by 48%. So basically, they're getting double heals on top of my heals. Is nobody helping over there? Yeah. I feel like going right this time. Let's see how we do when we go right. I don't need to do the mechanics anymore, everybody. I don't have to go around those anymore. I have enough gear where I don't do that anymore. Get a lot of crystals from running this, by the way. A lot of crystals. Oh, my build? Yeah, check it out over there. Actually, that's not updated yet. I should really go in and update that. But yeah, rocking a pretty decent build here. I'm just missing my 2 pieces. And I'm playing in the old school way, where you don't use the auction hall at all. You don't use it for traits. You don't use it for gear. So that should be even more impressive. That's what happened back in Lineage, everybody. We didn't have no auction hall. You actually had to stand in town. And this is like the spiritual successor to the Lineage series, which is one of my favorite games of all time. This Lineage 1, as a matter of fact. Never did get around to playing Lineage 2 by the time I was about to... oh, hold on, I gotta tell him I'm gonna do so. I like to tell him I'll do the circle so that we don't have any mistakes here. Get up there, people. Get up there, guy. Insanity. Are you gonna make me have to stand behind you now? Can't reach him. There we go. Made me miss my thing too. Look how far my range is, everybody. It's nuts, man. It's awesome. It's really awesome. Little heals for their way out. Forgotten Lotus gloves. All the things that my alt needs. How is this game as a casual player? As long as you're not PvP and you're doing PvE, is pretty decent. You gotta watch out for the sweaty, try-hard PvPers. But any game is fun if you make it fun. You play the classes you want to play. Don't worry about min-maxing and all that crap. Just get in, play, see if you like the gameplay. Figure out what type of weapon combos you like to play. You can play any combo weapons. There's no real difficulty in doing those combos. It's just like if you want to do something like healing, then you would go longbow. Oh, God. Of course, this had to be the last one of the day. Longbow 1 is the best combo there. Where we going here, bro? Just gonna run down there. That guy doesn't know where he's going. That guy does not know where he is going. Good DPS. They might have it. Good. Oh, Arbiter got me. Kill this guy already. Other guy just fell to his death. Nice. Oliver is going to be my tank. Which way are you going, Oliver? I go where my tank goes. How you doing in the back there, Oliver? Did you fall off? You're the tank, bro. That's not good. You're going to have to fall to your death. Not good when the tank's in the back. Cheese Wizzy. That's that guy's name. Still back there fighting them mobs. I'm out of here. Our tank's still nowhere to be found. Come on, tanky tank. There you are. Come on, Cheese Wizzy. He's way in the back. Oh, they clicked the thing. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know it. So it's okay as a casual player. The coolest thing about this game is it's free. So if you're a casual player, just pop in, have some fun, figure out what you like to do. You can still do PvP, just expect to die a lot. You know, it's also got to pay to win for PvP. Now PvE is a different story. Uh-oh. I'm in a prison of love. Of no love right now. I'm getting no love. I'm gonna die because of someone already. Or someone's gonna make it. Is it you, Cheese Whiz? Oh, it didn't make it. Good. Just die. Just die, it's faster. We got Insanity. We got Jigglypuff. We got Almi Rananatha. I don't know how the heck to say that name. Oliver Two Cross and Cheese Wizzy. This is an eclectic group right here. And of course me, Lord Kismet. Which is an honorary title given to me by my team over 20 years ago. My original character in Lineage actually was Prince Kismet, way back in the day, which is one of the hardest classes to play in Lineage, or is the hardest class. And my character was the highest level prince on the server. It was level 50, everybody. The game played like this. If you died, you lost XP. You could literally lose 8 hours worth of grinding XP. And that was for the days of dial-up. All right, I gotta focus. Here we go. Go, 3, 3, 3. Go, go, go. Really? Nobody? Not one person? Everybody thought they were dead there. See how they all stopped? They thought they were toast. But, you know, we got her going home. Look out. Why do they always drop it in the center? Out of heals, bro. This is gonna be painful here in a second. Come on, where is it? Making me heal them through it. Thanks for that, lady. Alright, got him almost 50%. We're making it easy. Dodge roll. Dodge roll blows, man. Stop dropping it in the center. Die already, guy. Die! Crap, I got no heals. First heal I'm gonna have is direct heal. All right, they're making me work for it. The hell are you? Why are you so far out? Why am I the one chasing? GG, baby! And that is how you power group through those, everybody. Those are hard, man. Those are really difficult when they're not doing the mechanics and you just got to heal everybody and you're really working at it. All right, let's get our Animote, get that done for the day, get that 8 hours cube. Dip out of here. Oh, look at my tokens, 35K. I got to go do some tokens later too. Gotta do some tokens, smoking some tokens. Oh, look at that. Do kind things for other people. Comes back. You got some loyalty rewards there. More forgotten gloves, man. What's going on with these drops today? Bunch of drops. All right, let's see if we got anything that could actually help my character. We got anything else we got to open up? Nope. Let's see. Enchanting some equipment. That's not it. Don't enchant those equipment. Enchant my... I don't think any of those I need to enchant. Nope. Nope. Nothing there. Pants? Nope. I just click on everything, everybody, because I don't remember what's what with what. Oh, hold on. What we got here? Bracers of the Unrelenting. We have a shot at it. We don't have enough blessing, though. It's going to be 82%. YOLO! Yo! And that one's done, everybody. We get to choose a resonance effect here. Do I have enough? Nope. I got to go make some resonance stone. Hey, you take a chance at the high school dance, and sometimes it works out. For me, not that often, because it's just hosed. What's the verdict? You gonna be hooked on Dune? It feels like it, TM. It feels like it. I feel like it would probably be something we did after we did 7 Days to Die. So we'll play like a, play through a 2.0 and do that, and then flip that on like on the weekends, and then make our own server. Very, very addicting. Because I just have too many games to play, and plus we have my big birthday thing coming up and all of that. So gonna be pretty hard to squeeze that one in because I got a ton of stuff going. But yeah, that's pretty fun. What am I doing? I'm not doing this. I'm going over this way. I'm making myself some resonant stones. I probably got an absolute ton of them over here that I can make. I need 20. I think it's the Sundries lady, if I remember right. Resonant stone. Nope, not the Sundries lady. Accessories lady. I think it's actually any of the peeps. I can make 86 of them. Sweet. Let's start with 20. Because they cost 5 million. Not that I'm hurting. I got 180 million. Roughly. I got some dollar bills. Everybody been backlogging it for my legendary gear. And see, the thing is, everybody worked on all that gear, and then some of this gear is going to get replaced with legendary gear. So, you know, if I don't get it all the way to maximum, I'll be just fine. I'll be fine. Resident slot. What do we got? Ooh, man, what do I want? Oh, decisions. Kind of feeling a little max health action is what I'm feeling. Could always use a little bit more health. Yeah, let's go a little bit more health on that. Bam. Nice. Yeah, max health. Ooh, man, my health's getting up there now. What are we at now? Let's see. Without the buff, I'm 18,575. So with the buff, I'd be around 20,500. Pretty sweet. All right, anything else we can do? All right, we got our belt done now. I forget how many of these I actually have done. I think like 4 of them. And again, remember, this is no auction haul, everybody. This is just purely rocking it, old school way. All the rest of this is trash. All right, let's dip it out of here. Nothing for the litho? No litho stuff? Nope. All right, all the rest of this is out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Just press the buttons. Do all the things. Do all the things. Bye-bye. Not quite. Gotta go a bit more. I've done this about 25 times, but I'm trying to get my my sacred stuff. Haven't gotten it. Just gonna keep at it. Now again, if we get one more person to 5,000, I'll just have to give in and get it on the auction hall. I don't want to. It's not my fault they moved my set to the world boss, the hardest world boss and the hardest arch boss, just to hose me over. But that's how it goes sometimes. All right, did our co-op dungeons. We did all of our stuff. We're going to need to do some token burning. But I think we're GG's, bro. Yeah, always too much to do, right? Yeah, I still got a list of 100 other games, or actually like 200 games, to play as well. But that game is really, really fun. I really like it. I dig what I did so far. Man, that worm got me though, and he took like 500-600 of that scrap I had, because I was just super looting the whole entire thing. But yeah, I think that would be awesome on our own server, and then the whole team gets in and starts building stuff up, and we work together as a team, build ourselves a giant mega base. I kind of feel like we should build a giant mega base in the middle of the sand and see what happens. But again, see, another one, I like to go back and play that Indiana Jones one, and there's an expansion coming out for that. Again, I can only do so much. I'm only one person, and I'm not young anymore. I can't play 20 hours a day all day. I just can't do it anymore. I'm just too old for that. All right, I think that's a good spot to stop. Let's go check our contracts and get contracts so it doesn't waste my contracts. Just in case. Let's go do that. And I got all my my dungeon runs caught up. I'm at 35,000 tokens, which I should stop there and do a token burn. I like to do token burn first thing in the morning. I'll run in there and I'll start a group myself sometimes and say, hey, token burn. Then we'll go do basement level 2 is the best place for token burn in Burkett. And man, that token burn, it's even faster down there, I think, in basement 2, because you're just running around in a circle, gathering massive mobs. And if you have a group that just has really high DPS, you can burn that. Now I'm just looking for cash now. No cash. All right, then I go red if I don't get any cash. Let's go. And then we get a bag. No. Cash, 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 cash. Nope. We'll go yellow. I don't even look at what it is anymore. This. No double cash. Nope, that's a lower level one. You're making me make hard choices here. Let's go with this. Cash, 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 cash. Oh, there it is, 187. We'll take it. Give me them dollar bills. Come on, more dollar bills, more dollar bills, dollar bills. Nope, no dollar bills on that one. All right, what are we feeling? How about some armor? All right, that's good. Now, see, if I miss it, if I miss the reset by the time I'm done doing guild raids, everybody, then it won't go over the limit and I'll lose some of those contracts. So I'll leave that there. And then what I'm going to do next, and I should probably do it in 12 days. See, I like to let it stay all the way to the end. And then what I do is I go in with my things. That's not it. Royal Star Shop. Yeah, this is it. And then I buy out all of these. I already bought 2 of them. So it's 600 for 20, and I have like 40 something left. So I need 1,200 and something. So I have enough to buy them. It's just that I don't have enough time to do them, and they only have so much time before they run out. So I do like to keep them as well. Or what you do is you wait till the last day. You get them. You wait for the next event to come through. Then you do all those contracts, and all those contracts count toward your dailies, and they count toward all your points. And especially when your always resets so many contracts. Where is it? Right here. Or guild contracts. Or maybe it's weekly. Whatever it is. And there's also a daily one where you do so many contracts. So you go in and you just basically make a whole bunch of things. Then there's also contract coins and all of that stuff. So you just make a massive amount of contract coins, and then you can do that every single day, and you have this like backlog of contract coins. And I'll do the same thing on my alt as well. Speaking of my alt, I think this guy's good to go. Let's go check the alt over here and see if we can get him to requeue some animote. Over here, he's looking awesome, isn't he? He's looking good. He's sharp looking. Yeah, but I really like that Dune. That's definitely a contender for Game of the Year. I can tell already. But again, there's a bunch of other games that I haven't played, so I don't know. Wow, really? I queued that 4 hours ago? We started playing 10 hours ago. That math doesn't add up. That does not add up. Why does that? Oh, because we played Dune Awakening first. Because I only been playing this for 4 hours. Ah, I see. All right, that hurt my brain for a second, everybody. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head on out of here. We're gonna go to the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll out of here. And as you can see, everybody was throwing down today. That was really fun. Again, I'll probably just let my dungeons build up again until Monday. And whatnot, probably do it off stream because we're going to be doing, or no, I can't do it off stream after Monday. Now that I think about it, because Monday is going to be my birthday, and then we're going to do a stream-a-thon. So I will have to do it on stream. We'll just do it on stream then. That's how we'll have to do. Again, today's Friday, everybody. We're going to be back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me bring the schedule up right over here. As you can see, we're going to do some Throne and Liberty with the crew. We're going to do our guild raids. I'm going to try to do as much as I can on this character, do as many contracts and all that stuff as I can, so I can let it roll until... now, I log in every day, usually, unless something, my IRL, like I was working on my AC and I was exhausted, gets in the way. But I usually log in every day and just do daily stuff. I just run and do my little daily vendor stuff. And then I dip out and I let my contracts and stuff build up. And then we can just do them all in a sequence, which goes really fast. And the same thing with my dungeon runs and all that stuff. I just let that stuff build up. I can do it all in a quick sequence. And thus, it actually saves me time over the week. So instead of taking 7 hours in a week, it takes, 4 hours or 3 hours to get all that done. Pretty awesome. So again, we're going to be doing that tonight. And then, of course, this weekend's the big weekend, everybody. We're going to reset the server, invite all of you to come and join us if you like to work together as a team. We're going to go ahead and do Storms Brewing on Saturday. That's going to be our team day where we do some, Nomad playthrough. I was trying to think of the name. We're going to be doing a Nomad playthrough where we're going to start off in the forest biome, and then we're going to max the loot value in that forest biome. And then once we max it, then that's going to be the trigger that takes us to the next biome, and so on and so forth. No one is to run ahead. No one is to get their bio badge without everyone getting their bio badge at the same time. So it's going to add a little bit of a tough factor to the game. But it's always have fun doing that. And then, of course, on Sunday, we are going to do a solo playthrough. And then on Monday, we start some Fallout 4, the ultimate playthrough. We're also going to do some Fallout Shelter, some Fallout 76 along the way. Check all that stuff out, definitely, when that schedule drops. I'll probably drop that on Saturday, because we already know Saturday, Sunday's going to be 7 Days to Die. I'll probably drop that on Saturday, so you guys will know what's going on the following week. And you can help out the stream tremendously by just taking a quick moment. You'll see all those links pop up right over there. They're all individual links. You just click that YouTube, pop over there, hit that subscribe button. I do appreciate everybody over there. Now's a great time to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and leave a comment. You know, that really does help creators when you do that. I appreciate everybody who takes an extra second to do that. Big time. Also, pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit that follow button. Also, the more you guys do that, both hit subscribe on YouTube and hit that follow button on Twitter, the more giveaways and other awesome things I get to do here. We're going to have tons of giveaways this weekend. We're going to go ahead and give away 7 Days to Die on both Saturday and Sunday. So if you missed it on Saturday, you can always try to grab it on Sunday. And then just as we unlock giveaways on our Vault Van Life project, we're going to be just giving away giveaways after giveaway after giveaway after giveaway. It's going to be nuts, everybody. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be amazing. And, of course, you can check out the Discord. You can check out the website. But especially, take an extra moment. Check out Patreon.com, everybody. That is the greatest way to support the stream. Both the Kismet Love Train, donations, giveaways, all that stuff goes right back into the stream in the form of projects and other giveaways and things that we do here as well. So I appreciate that, and Patreon is the best way to support that. Videos, guides, highlights, bunch of exclusive stuff just for patrons over there. And of course, you get your name down there if you're a patron for more than a month. I put your name down there, and as long as you remain a patron, boom, you get it right down there as a supporting patron. I appreciate it. And that's it for me. And again, thanks to all these awesome people floating up over there, and thanks to all those peeps rolling across down there at the bottom. I appreciate everybody who comes in and hangs out in the stream. In fact, you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, which means that you get a bunch of Kiz caps that you can use toward those giveaways that are coming up. So definitely come back later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about 11 hours and 45 minutes, whatever time it is for you. For me, going to be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to go all night long. Going to have a good time. All right, we'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.